Let's go. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? No mamas. No mamas. How we doing? Good morning, lions. Generational juice chat. Generational. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Bugatti. Bugatti. Math. How we doing, lions? How we doing? Who juicing? Math. Let's go! Juice. Math. Let's go. Get nasty. Let's get it, chat. Let's get it. Here we go. Bugatti. Yeah. Generational juice chat. Generational. Pixel perfect. Kachaya. Let's go. Juice. Math. Here we go. Easy money, chat. Let's get it.
You just said.
15 minutes on U.S. market open. How are we doing, lions? Juicy juice. Math is the math. Let's go.
One thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Let's juice. Math. Let's go. Juice it up. Bugatti juice. Y'all ready? Oh, snap dizzle for shizzle. Wait, before the music gets going. Antonia Bergex, Tony Matrice, Calling Noob, Shays, Tigran, Pedro, Lee Kwok, Xenon. You guys excited? We got 15 minutes until U.S. market open. Arepo, thank you for the resub. Token Tickler, Lee Kwok, Populous, Adrian, Bergix, Psycho, Pipeline, Lee Kwok, Fibception, Mark, Token, Amanello, Buzzo, Giovanni, Aurum, Amanello, Zazy in the building. We got E-Sox, Hey Blade, what's going on? Hey Blade, love you, big dog. Lee Hu, Soguru, Boli, Flank. We got Jesse Pink, we got Brutara, we got Ricky, we got Kalexis, we got Ninja, we got WLOL. We got Medi, Namgod, No Diabito, we got Master, we got Bite, we got Kudo, we got Latisse, we got Cytilix. Taking Profit says, let's get that juice, my guy. That's a Chef, Ricky, Ugan, Synonym, Elotex, Wiztard, Vadine, Ninja, J Lav, Lenny, Probite Diaz, Chef, WLOL, J6, Jnock, Mark, Chef, Kobo, Pipeline, Bergix, Peter, 0XRR. We got Christoph. Pipeline, what's going on? Kaitosh, Jnock, Sebs, Dried 7, Chef Boy, Giovanni, Lihu, Ludo, Ricky, Glitch, what's going on? Ice Milk Tea, what's going on? Latisse, So Guru, Grimes, Indo Lion, Dragon King, Hard Work, Chef, Soyemi, Grimes, Ninja, Cytelix, Arnouche, Fred, Chexter, Manolo, Cool Boy, Pavel, Lou, Pipe Lin, what's going on? Pink Lemon, Lou Time, thank you for the resub. Alberto, what's going on? MEXC83, Dennis, what's going on? Addie, Hannah Montana, Chab, Haskir, Pelosi, Round Trippa, Rostaga, Ugan, Onani, I'm Sin, Cow Revan, Gabu, Ice Milk Tea, Nawojo, Inky, Ace, Baratinha, Vladimir, Pasoto, Lab M, Ricky, Ninja, how y'all doing, man? Kyria, let's go. Hane, let's go. Joker, let's go. Is everybody caught up on the highlights? Y'all ready to go? G Jones, let's go. Lempy, let's go. JB, let's go. Corolla, let's go. All right, Brian, let's go. Huju Shin, let's go. Lurson, let's go. Echo, let's go. Mooncake, let's go. iStack, let's go. Kyria, let's go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, obviously we're waiting for down here, but the one thing that could potentially do something will be the swing fail. So let's see if there is a swing fail and cleans the, just right through the Mexico border, right back. Ba, 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 ba. All right, but, once we break here, oh yeah, it's going to be quick. It's going to be quick. Y'all ready? Y'all ready for that generation no juice? So let's see if it's, because the last thing that bulls can do, sweep the single prints, get the fuck back above, and then keep going. Okay, you do something like that. Oh, shit. Boy, it's time to juice. It's got to be testnet. Ka-cha. All right, U.S. market opening in 11 minutes, man. Coke Zero just gifted 25 subs. You know he juicing. Good morning, Coke Zero. Brian says, Kimba, important question. If you had to choose between Schwiggity or Schwaggity, I would probably just do both. Can I do a half Schwiggity, half Schwaggity? Amanello, what's going on? So Guru, Loud Conspiracy, Tershad, what's going on? How do you come up with the names of these? These are just inside jokes, but I'm setting them live with you guys, so you have to have been here, right, chat? You had to have been here to understand these things. Yeah, but Los Zetas, that's not going to be a camp anymore, okay? Because if you come back once they let you go, they're going to kill you, so you can take that off. So, all right, 10 more minutes and then markets are opening. Fred, you good? Token Tickler, you good? Brian, let's go. Ragby, let's go. Mars Biker, let's go. Mr. No Money, let's go. Namgod, let's go. Aurum, let's go. Kachaya!
One thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be
Lab
prepared.
M, let's go. Token Tickler says, do we have line at 92, 93? Yes. Make sure you're caught up on yesterday's highlights. I showed all the levels and I said, if you need them, take a screenshot. Yep. We have levels all the way to 78. Token Tickler. Yeah, still not too late. Exclamation YouTube. All right, me just make sure all my work stuff is good to go so I can hang out with you guys all day. Oops. I keep forgetting that on my VM, I can't do Apple R to refresh my browser because it opens up the Windows menu. Je Voice says, I watched it live. Buyback guy smashed 20 mil into longs and immediately price dropped $500. LOL. Dumbass! Mars Biker says, how are you managing your hedge long? I explained it all pixel perfect yesterday. If you want to watch the highlights real quick, it's probably not too late. Yeah, literally talked about where the stop loss was and why. And it's like a really nice 30-minute, 20-minute explanation. If you want to get in the highlights, exclamation YouTube. Yeah, for you to even be asking me that, you must have missed a whole bunch yesterday. So I want you to get caught up. There's a lot of valuable stuff that we talked about around that conversation. Mars Biker. Yeah. If you just want like the short answer, I bet somebody in chat could help you out. But there's a lot of alpha that I explained in that conversation. Yeah. Mainly, my biggest thing that I contributed, Mars Biker, was pretty sure we're going to get stopped out on the long. And I explained why I thought that and what we were going to do about that. Yeah, so including where you could shave a little bit and what your stop loss and profit would be, Mars Biker. Yep, and pretty much I do the same thing every single time. So if you understand that, you'll never have to ask me about an 886 or a 75 long again. Alrighty, Mars Biker. It's not too late. Obviously, FOMC is like 6 hours from now, so you still have time to rewind. Medi says, do you plan on streaming in 2K on Twitch? I heard it's beta for some streamers. Yeah, so actually a couple months back, we were already testing it, Medi. Yes. The problem is I use a Mac to stream. All right. And with Mac, they don't have the enhanced broadcast. So when I stream in 2K, it doesn't downscale to 1920 by 1080. So I can stream at 4K, but everybody has to watch me at 4K. There is no 1920 or other resolution options since I'm streaming from a Mac. I would have to do it with an NVIDIA graphics card. So that's why it's actually 1440p on YouTube, and I could do YouTube on 4K, but I don't have the Twitch on 2K or 4K. It's on 1920 by 1080. Even that, Medi, we did it last week, and I was explaining this to you guys. Do you remember when we first put out V2? But yeah, if you go to the YouTube though, it'll be it's not 2K, but it's 1440p. Yes, sir. Everything talked about, everything discussed. Ka-chia! J6 says, I can see how they can trap bottom shorters losing 100K. For sure. Yep. So we'll be looking at 98K. We're also going to be looking at bottom shorters coming in here because there's going to be a lot of people that are going to try to, cheap out on this move. And there could be bottom shorters that get trapped right there for a swing fail, and that could be it too.
One thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Alrighty, DT says, does 4K really matter? Kind of, because I'm streaming at 6K. Yeah. Yeah, so the architecture that we have is I have one super beefy computer pushing to YouTube at 2K, pushing to 1920 by 1080 on Twitch, and we're going to start pushing to Kick as well and other platforms like Facebook. All right, and then I have my machine that streams here. Okay, so if my machine just if I quit OBS right now, the stream would still be going. The video would just be paused because I'm not pushing. And then like Houston and Cage, they can push here. And then when I have other co-streamers, they can use their own machine and push to production. But I'm pushing at 6K. Yeah, my monitor's resolution is 6K, so OBS makes me push it at 6K. It's gotta be Tiffany. It gotta be Tiffany. Juice! Lions, let's go! Get hype! But yeah, that's costing me a pretty penny. Like every VPS, how much are we spending, Houston? Houston would know, but I'm probably spending like $2,000 a month just on VPSs. I'm probably spending between like gifted subs and giveaways on average. I'm probably spending like $35,000 a month on the stream. The stream is not making any money. All right, any questions? Fred says, does it make more sense to buy an actual server? Of course. I mean, I'm paying, like on the M2 Ultra, I'm probably paying like $600 a month, right? So in like 10 months, I would be able to buy my own. The difference is I'm paying for the persistent internet connection and like the power. So I would still prefer it in a data center, and so it can never go down. You know, if I bought the server and I was running it on my own ISP, I'm at the mercy of my ISP, my power. So I'd rather have it in the data center. You feel me? That way that way the stream can never go down. Yeah, buy the server and rent. Unfortunately, they don't give me the option to do that. Yeah, I can't do co-location. It's just bare metal because I use Mac Stadium. They're the only authorized Mac server farm, pretty much. And they work directly with Apple. So if something goes down, their techs can actually like fix it. You know, like if I need a 4K dongle, they can do it. If I need them to put it on a VLAN, they can do it for me, and I don't have to do it. So yeah, you're basically paying for the customer service, you know, and like the maintenance and for them to like baby your shit. Yeah, but it's nice because, for example, like Houston might not know how to set up a VLAN, but he can ask them to just set it up for him. So yeah, it is worth it. It's 100% worth it. Yeah, but if it was colo, like Houston would have to remote in and do all this and IPMI, and we would have to KVM that bitch. Jarik, let's go. Fred says, I've been locked out of servers before. Thank God for exactly. Yeah. Let's go, Lions! It's too easy. It's got to be testnet. I'm number 1 on BLOFIN leaderboard. I'm number 2 on MEXC leaderboard. I'm number 3 on BitUnix leaderboard. Kachoy, it's got to be testnet. He owns all the exchanges. He put his name on there. Let's go! We mathing on these hoes! Cut your, use this line, chat! Let's go! Here we go, chat! Here we go, chat! Gap! Juice. Math. Testnet. Okay. Here we go. U.S. markets open. Juice. Bugatti money, ho. Here we go, chat. Bugatti money, ho. Yeah, 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 yeah. Bugatti, math, juice. Bugatti money, Bugatti money, juice. What? Okay. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Are you ready? Math. Let's go. Cut your. Yeah. Yeah. Bugatti. Lions, it's Bugatti. Here we go, Lions. How we doing? Happy FOMC. Gotcha. Let's go, vibe. Juice. It's gotta be testnet. Let's go, Kachoya. Yeah. Here we go, chat. Here we go, chat. Kachoya. Let's go. It's gotta be. Testnet. Yeah. Easy money. Yeah. Kayate. Easy money, chat. Easy money, chat. Math. Let's go. Juice. Math. Easy money, chat. Let's go. Useless lines. Let's get it. Bitch, let's get it. Math. Pixel perfect. Useless lines. Let's go. Math. Let's get it. Easy money, chat. Yeah. Let's go. Precision. Math. Ketchaya. Let's get it. Easy money, chat. Let's go. Math is math. Juice is juice. Pixel perfect. Ladies and gentlemen, are you caught up? How many of you guys were here for late night stream last night? How many of y'all were here for the late night juice? It's too easy. Remember, chat, the only way you can fuck this up is if you're not paying attention. Exclamation YouTube, exclamation rewind, exclamation highlights. Who juicing, chat? Pixel perfect. Y'all better quit playing with me, chat. Pixel perfect, easy money, don't get got. Let's go. Juice. Pixel. Easy. Don't get got. Pixel perfect. Let's go. Talked about it yesterday, chat. Woo! Easy. It's too easy. Ka-cha! Let's go. Come on. Everything we talked about yesterday. Bugatti. Easy money. Oh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's go. Show me you know what you're doing, chat. Show me you know what you're doing. It's FOMC. Juice. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Easy money, chat. Yeah, 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 yeah. Pixel perfect. Ho. Juice. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, let's go. Easy money. Pixel perfect. Yeah, 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 yeah. Juice. Come on. Let's go. Math it up, chat. Math it up, chat. Pixel perfect. God damn. Let's go, let's go. Too easy, chat. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go. Exclamation YouTube. Is everybody caught up? Let's go. Let's go. Easy money, ho. Easy money, ho. Easy money, ho. Let's go. Sing it. Yeah, 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 yeah. What the fuck? Oh shit. Oh shit, chat. We've got the alien distribution, chat. Yeah, yeah. Wow, S&P is more confused than Sato. What the fuck? Sheesh. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me. Juice, math, levels, fibs. I've never seen it like that. What does it mean? It means indecision. So when you see it like this, wait for a standard distribution in about 2-3 hours. Yeah, this just means don't take these Bugammas too seriously. But at the same time, we already have these levels marked. So we'll wait for this to change. Okay? Y'all ready? Hey, heard you shin. Heard you shin. Y'all better quit playing with me, chat. This is too easy, man. If you're not burping, you're not juicing. Juice. Math. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's go. No mames. Yeah, 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 yeah. 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 Stop the music. Dick Flex says, Kimba, I want to thank you again, boss. Sitting at 900 buckaroos at the moment. Hey, let's go, Dick Flex. I'm also going to be sending you at least 1,000 buckaroos giveaway. Exclamation giveaway, Flexi. You ready? Is everybody ready to go? Exclamation giveaway. JJ says, what did you have for breakfast? I've had the same breakfast for pretty much 8-9 years, bro. I chug liquid egg whites. It's the blue carton from Costco. If you know, you know. And I eat half a cup of oatmeal. It takes me like, I put half a cup of oatmeal, a little bit of water. Sometimes if it's a high carb day or a high fat day, I'll put a scoop of peanut butter or Nutella. But usually I just take my oatmeal plain, half a cup, and I chug my egg whites. It takes me about 3 minutes to eat breakfast. So JJ says, you drink raw eggs? Yeah, I don't have time to cook that shit, bro. Yeah, I just drink liquid egg whites. Obviously, it's pasteurized. Yeah, but I just drink liquid egg whites. Cool Boy says, these streams help me so much. Thank you, Kimba. It's my pleasure, man. You juicing? Y'all better be fucking juicing, chat. The only way you're fucking this up and not making any money is because you're just doing your own thing. All right, but if you're watching the highlights, you know what we're doing? Hey, we're juicing. Quit playing with me. Everything talked about because you guys ask everything. Shout outs to you guys. Danny Bola just gifted 10 subs. Danny, let's get this juice. It's got to be testnet. Flexi, let's go. Exclamation giveaway. Are you guys ready? I'm giving away $1,000 to each of you guys. You guys better be ready, man. Wake the fuck up. Juice. Juice. It's got to be testnet. Kachaya. Yeah. Math. Juice. Math. Juice. Math. Let's go. Hello. Yeah. Math is the math and juice is the juice. Kachoya. Let's go. Levels, juice, fibs. Let's go. Let's go, Lions. I love you guys, man. It's FOMC. It's easy money. Gotcha! Juice. Let's go! KIMBA gang! Kachoya! JB is asking, I wonder if one exchange is enough to be signed up for. For sure, you're going to win once on every exchange, JB. So let's say, for example, that you're signed up on the BLOFIN, but today I say, hey, we're going to give away $10,000 on BitUnix. Well, since you don't have your UID in BitUnix, you're not eligible. You can't win. Does that make sense? Yeah, but everybody wins at least once on every single exchange. So if you already have an account or you can't sign up again, that's okay. Yeah, but if you're only signed up on one exchange, you are 100% eligible because whenever we do the giveaway for that exchange, you become eligible. All right, but if you don't have a UID that's under the referral link in the dashboard, when you type in the commands and the keywords, your name won't show up. Or maybe it'll show up, but you won't be able to win, obviously. So Okay, JB? All right, we got 13 minutes on the first 30-minute candle of FOMC Wednesday, boys. Let's go. Do you really need to have an X account? No, it just helps. Let's go. Generational juice chat. Generational. Generational juice chat. Come on, come on, come on. Math is math, ho. Yeah. Let's go, let's go. Hey, I'm still in my flannel pajamas, boy. Yeah. Let me go change real quick. Chat. Ka-cha. How we doing? How we doing, Lions? Hey, Scatterbrain, what's going on, Scatterbrain? Yeah, it's gotta be testnet. Let's go. Let's go. 7 figures, easy money, chat. It's gotta be testnet. Monster in my hand, not the drink. Let's go. Can I get a ketchoya? Can I get a ketchoya? It's gotta be testnet. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Juice it up, chat. Let's go, let's juice. Come on, come on, come on. Juice, juice, juice. KIMBA gang, KIMBA gang. Let's go. Let's get it, let's get it. Here we go, RPM. Paranoid, let's get it. Cytilics, let's get this juice. Cage, let's get that juice. Rugby, let's go. Joker, let's go. Gamer girl, let's go. Hey, are we mathing? Hey, quit playing with me. We mathing. We mathing. Come on, man. Let's get it. Let's get it. Math is math, chat. Math is math, chat. Math is math. Math is math, chat. Juice. Pixel. Pixel. Come on. Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me, chat. Prepared. Let's go. Yeah, 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 yeah. Juicy juice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Math is math, chat. Math is math. Math is math. Math is math. Come on. Golden poquito. Juicy fruit, chat. Come on. Divvy, divvy, divvy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's juice. Let's go. Ka-choy. Juice. Juice. Let's go. Let's go. 7 more minutes on the 30-minute candle. Let's juice. Yeah, 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 yeah. Easy money, chat. Let's go. Divvy, divvy, divvy. Let's go. Yeah, yeah. Come on. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Let's juice. Let's go. Let's get it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Kirito Yagi says, I'm ready. Let's go. Let's go. Especially, are you ready for the, were you here for the late night stream last night? You know I'm getting ready for that S&P thing. I just don't know if I'm going to go full 12 million. I don't think I need to do that today. So maybe a smaller S&P trade. Obviously, the Bitcoin one's easy. Yeah, I'll probably take the S&P trade that we talked about last night. Just going to do it much smaller. Since Bugamas are confused more than I am. Know what I mean? Looking like a goddamn alien. WLOL says, are people still eligible for giveaways if they haven't signed up under your referral code? No, I can't send the money automatically. Yeah. Yeah, you have to be signed up under. If you put in a UID that isn't signed up under the referral link, it'll just give it to somebody else. It won't be able to process it. Yeah. BC, thank you for the resub. Let's go, easy money. Quit playing with me, chat. Let's go. Pixel, perfect. Juice. Here we go, here we go. Easy money, chat. Easy money, chat. Juice. Shout outs to everybody that was here late last night. Easy money. Pixel perfect. Quit playing with me, chat. Kachaya. Kachaya. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Divvy, divvy, divvy. Let's go, chat. Easy money, chat. Pick so perfect. Ho, come on. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Easy money, chat. Easy money, chat. Pick so perfect. Too easy. Let's go. Juice. Easy money. Easy money on these hoes, chat. Let's go. Juice. Come on. Easy money, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Divvy, divvy, divvy. Let's go. Juice. Ka-choy. Ka-choy. Let's go. Too easy, bitch. Bugatti. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, 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 yeah. Too easy. Too easy, chat. Math, 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 math. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go! Easy money, chat. How are we doing? 90 seconds left. Is everybody juicing? So Guru says triple low. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, we talked about it yesterday, so pixel perfect. Let's go. We got real close on the long getting stopped out. Juice. Yeah, I'm excited for 2 o'clock, man. Which one's gonna get pinked, boy? RPM, you good? I finally got connected to Hyperliquid. Do we need a certain amount of volume? No, 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 RPM. You don't need to do any trading, KYC, none of that shit. You don't need to deposit. Just make sure you're signed up under the referral link. Alrighty. RPM, you've been here long enough. You've seen Flood come in here a couple of times, right? Do you think I'm going to need you to have a little bit of trading volume for me to give away a little bit of hype? Fuck no. Just sign up and make it easy for me to send money to you. That's it. Alrighty. Let's get it, chat. All right, any questions? Let me know if you guys have any questions. We just had our first 30-minute candle, y'all. Yes! I think we have 4 hours. All right. Everybody locked in? Easy money, Bugatti money, pixel perfect. 20 bolo, let's get it. Tershad says, I'm not able to link my Discord to the dashboard. What's the problem? You might just have to send a support ticket, maybe. Telemaya says, bro, my stop loss was 103750. It pixel fucked it, but it didn't get triggered. Yeah, well, that just means that you're not prepared. So, you know, we pulled this fib at some point. So make sure you have levels to the upside. First things first. When it bounces off of 7.5, what does it do? It goes to the 0.5, right? For it to be bullish, what does it have to do? Dink, 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 right? If it's bearish, it's going to do what? Dink. Okay? So you should have on the smaller time frame levels to the downside, levels to the upside. Today is FOMC. What's the biggest confluence that you could have that maybe that is the local top? Again, like you're supposed to be prepared for all of this shit. We went over all of this last night. Alrighty, I don't know what to say. You need to have levels to the upside, levels to the downside. Make sure you have small, medium, and high time frame. okay? And have a plan for everything. If it goes up, are you going to short? If it goes down, are you going to long? What's your invalidation? What's your smaller time frame, medium time frame, and higher time frame? I told you guys, however you traded on Monday and Tuesday, you're going to end up trading today. So today is pop quiz, exam time. You know, see where you guys are at. You know, Bulls, I'm rooting for you. Bears, I'm rooting for you. All right, we Gucci. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions, man. Enjoy today. Today is going to be like a pop quiz on how well you can prepare. If you get got, if you're emotionally composed. Let's go. Y'all ready to juice the fuck up? Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me. Y'all better be ready now. Nobody better be getting got. Nobody better be getting got. Show me you know what you're doing. At least show me that you're paying attention to the highlights. Y'all Gucci. Let's go, man. Turn it up. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Bugatti money, ho. Math is math, chat. Levels. Math. Juice. Shibaya, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's juice. Math. 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 Let's go, chat. Kachaya. Juice it up, ho. Juice it up, ho. Let's go. Easy money. Easy money. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Juice. Math is math, ho. Kachai. Juicy fruit, chat. Here we go, chat. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Here we go, chat. Here we go, chat. Here we go, chat. Here we go, chat. Are you ready, y'all? Are you ready, Kachaya? Juice. Pixel. Perfect. Kachaya. Juice. Show me. Let's go. Kachaya. Math. Pixel perfect, ho. We talked about it yesterday. Show me. Show me you know what you're doing, Lions. Let's go. Juice. Pixel. Easy money. Let's get it. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Get your... Let's fucking go. Easy money, chat. Easy money, chat. Juice. We got him. Yeah. Yeah. Juice it up, chat. Yeah. KIMBA gang, chat. Exclamation YouTube. Easy money. Let's get it. Kachaya. Let's go. Juice. Math. Easy. Money. Catch it. Pixel perfect. Lions. It's gotta be testnet. 800 viewers. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We mathin'. What? Juice. What? Pixel. Math, math. Juice, juice. Lions. Y'all want me to show you? Levels, fibs, divs, math, trades, profits. Juice, levels, fibs. Juice is the juice. Easy money, Bugatti money. Kachoy Shiba, yeah, let's go. Easy money, chat. Juice, juice, math. Kachaya. Juice. Let's go. Math, math, math. Let's go, Lions. Let's juice. Let's go, let's go. Easy. Money. Bugatti juice, let's go. Math, 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 math. Juice, levels, fibs, let's go, Kachoy, let's juice. Let's go, chat, let's go. Easy money, chat. Pixel perfect, let's go. Juice. Math, math. Easy money, ho. Kachoy. Show me, Lions. Juice, math, fibbles, Kachoy. Juice, math, levels, Kachoy. Lions, are you nasty? Are you nasty, ladies and gentlemen? Hands up if you're nasty. What kind of nasty? What kind of nasty? Come on. Let's juice. Turn it up, chat. How nasty? Let's go. Let's go. Fibonacci. Here we go, chat. What? Fibon. Nasty. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Math. Easy. Easy. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Easy money, ho. Yeah, yeah. What? What? Okay. What? Okay. Yeah, 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 chat. Okay. 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 Let's go. Juice. Okay. Turn it up, chat. Fibonacci. Yeah, yeah. Let's go. Patience. Patient. Turn it up. Let's go. Yeah. Juice. Let's go. Math, math. Juice. Let's go. Lions. What? What? Let's go. Juice it up. FOMC. Yeah. Gotta get nasty. Let's go. Go, 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 go. What? Juice. Okay. 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 What? Juice. Come on. Juice. Math, 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 math. Juice. Fib it. Fib it. Fibonacci. Fibonacci. Let's go. Let's go. Math, 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 math. Let's fucking go, Lions. Quit playing with me, chat. How we doing, Lions? Pixel perfect. We've got the Pico short. We've got the Pico long. Let's see which one, man. Hey, hands up. Let's go. Don't get left at the train station, chat. Yeah, testnet. Yeah. Yeah. Juice. Math. Juice. Math. And the train. Juice. Math. Ka-cha. Let's go. Let's juice. Let's go. Let's go. Slip away. Catch a break. Let's go. Let's go. At the station. Let's go. Easy money. Let's get it. Let's juice. Too easy, chat. Too easy, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Juicy fruit. Juicy fruit. Math is math, chat. Let's go. Easy. Money. Juicy. Fruit. Country. Sheba. Let's go. We math and ho. Yeah, 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 yeah. Juice. What? Country. 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 Sheba, yeah. Let's go, let's go. Easy money, ho. Yeah, yeah. At the same. Let's go. Yeah. 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 Yeah, 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 chat. Too easy. Quit playing with me. Math. Juice. It's too late. Administration. Let's go. Help me. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, chat. Easy money, chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Easy money, chat. Easy money, chat. Let's go, chat. Juice. Easy money, ho. Let's get it. Easy money, ho. Let's get it. Juice it up. Kachoya. Let's get it. Easy money. Easy money. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Juice, 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 juice. Let's get it. Let's go. Juice, juice, juice. We mathin' on these hoes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Juice. Let's get it. Easy money ho. Easy money ho. Easy money ho. Easy money ho. Yeah. Shout outs to everybody that was here for the late night stream last night. You know what it is. Pixel perfect. Easy money ho. Juice. Pixel. Let's go. Juice. Easy money. Ho. Let's go. Juice it up, chat. Let's get it. Let's get it. Can we do it, chat? Can we do it? Bugatti. Let's go. You know what it is. Bugatti. Juice. Let's get it. Yeah. Let's go. Help me. How we doing? Alram says, I was sleeping like a baby, but got caught up with the late night stream just to be ready for today. I appreciate that, Alram. I remember you last night. Anything you want to talk about, Alram? Pixel perfect. I think it's literally everything we talked about last night. So let me know if you have any questions, man. But preparation, meeting opportunity, that's juice. Yeah, you got to be prepared to seize upon that opportunity that life throws at you. Yeah, man. WLOL says, will there be a poker tourney Friday? No, we have to wait for SWAT to come back. Yeah, so hopefully SWAT comes back next week, but yeah, when he comes back, we can resume the poker stuff. Yeah, we need him to access some of the wallets. Corolla says that jam is dope. Let's go. Dole Kong says I almost got stopped out. Yeah, but remember what we talked about? You live by the fib and you die by the fib. Nobody should be getting stopped out at the 75786. So it's just a matter of like it's basically this is a pop quiz. You know, if you got stopped out at the 75786 on the long, you're not watching the highlights first off. But that's okay. But it's a great learning experience for a lion cub. Yeah, man. You guys ready on? You guys remember how to do this? Maybe some of you guys didn't take that 7.5. That's okay, but this is another pop quiz right here. Let's go. Easy juice. Do Kong, let's go. Alram says, imagine one of the Pico top or Pico bottom get pinked and price immediately reverses. Would you chase again? We actually talked about that Last night, I'll remember when I said, oh my God, can you imagine if it does this and it does this and it does this? Remember what we said? That's why we said, let's just put stop loss at break even on both and see which one gets stopped out first. Yeah, but I think it was RG Bargy that we were talking about. What if it does this, dude? Oh, fuck. Yeah, we covered it last night. Yeah. So that's why we said, well, let's just put stop loss at break even. Yeah. But we specifically do not want to get stopped out at the 75786. There's no fucking way. So that's easy. 8 more minutes left. Let's go, Lions. Could we do it? Could Consuela do it? Yo, hey, it could be nasty, chat. It could be nasty, chat. And then all eyes on this. How many of you guys were here for the late night stream last night when we were talking about this? You guys remember what I said? If S&P does go all the way up here, Bitcoin would probably go to Bugatti dealership. Oh my goodness. Boy, quit playing with me. Get caught up, man. KIMBA, we can't lose. Hey, say it again, Justin. We can't lose. Quit hoeing, chat. Stop doing your own thing. Exclamation YouTube. Let's go. Math. Let's go. Math. Juice. Stop the music. Dings is asking Kimba, how does it make sense to open long from 104? Sure. Yep, we have a long from, my entry is right here, so 103.355. And short stop loss on 109. It's a math equation, Dings. I went over this yesterday, so make sure you rewind and get caught up, okay? I actually broke it down from a mathematical perspective. There was somebody that said, hey, I had pixel perfect top short, I had pixel perfect bottom long, but I already closed both. Okay? It's a simple math equation. I asked him, what's your realized profit? Now, imagine if this actually goes to 98. What would be your realized profit? If this goes to 125 or 115, 113, okay? Basically a $10,000 move from here or a $10,000 move from here. What would be your profit? So you have a decision on if you want to maximize profits on these trades or if you want to just try to swing for a home run on one of them. But these are all things that, I mean, you know what your entry is, you know what your stop loss is, you know what your TP is. Just run through some scenarios, Dings. It's a math equation. It's not that hard. You should be able to figure out how to maximize profits. If your short entry is right here and your longer entry is right here, you have a mathematical equation to figure out how to maximize profits. So that's what you should do. I've already calculated mine. But it's probably not making sense because you haven't done the mathematical breakdown. Calculate it, brother. Don't just sit there and guess. Calculate it. Figure out what your profit would be if you swing a home run on for this, right? So you have a Pico perfect long and a Pico perfect short. Okay? If your long gets stopped out, but this goes for a home run, how much would you realize? If this gets stopped out, but this goes for a home run, how much would you realize? If you TP this here and you TP this here, how much would you realize? It's just a math equation, my guy. It's your responsibility to figure out what would be the best for you. But depending on your leverage, depending on your entry, everybody's math equation is going to be a little bit different. So I don't know if you've been able to follow along with me. I'm bullish. So this is a hedge short for me. I don't care about really maximizing profits on this. This is a juicy ass long. I don't know if you were here when I longed 104 and that was the first time, Gap made an appearance. And he was like, you're the only one longing 104, Kimba. And it made an all-time high. So I'm not going to be scared of longing 103.5, obviously. Yeah, so I'm doing me. I kind of gave a really nice explanation of how I'm playing the higher time frame stuff. Yeah, but today is FOMC. I have no idea what it's going to do. So I have pixel perfect bottom long. My stop loss is right in front of entry. I have pixel perfect top short. My stop loss is right in front of entry, and I'm going to just figure out which one's going to juice. Based off of my calculations, I don't care if one of them gets stopped out, as long as the other one goes to the home run. It's either a $10,000 move for the short or it's a $10,000 move for the long. Right? And I don't have to worry about trying to long this bitch here, or I don't have to worry about trying to long this bitch here. I have an amazing entry because we prepared and planned. So today, I'm just blowing that Latuche, you know, sipping on that monster, playing some jams, and just seeing which one gets hit first. And you know what's crazy? Tomorrow or Friday, regardless of what happens, or maybe Monday, I'm going to show up with a pixel perfect bottom long or a pixel perfect top short. And people are going to be like, wait, what the fuck? That's testnet. Yep. But yeah, Dings, it's just a math equation, brother. Okay, and don't forget to listen to the discussion we had about EV. Okay, expected value. You still need to think about expected value. All right, big dog. Let's do it. But yeah, ES is extremely bullish, as everybody can tell. And so I'm going to be watching that red line and that 7.5 VWAP. Right here. Yeah, last night we were talking about all of this. And remember the conversation we had? If S&P is going to go all the way up here, Bitcoin's going to move up to the Bugatti dealership. That's what we talked about last night. All right. Pina says, what do you think is going to happen for FOMC? What I want you to do is go to YouTube, type exclamation YouTube, and I want you to get caught up starting from around June 6th. Watch all of these. Yeah. My question is, do you think that the FOMC and what's happening globally and politically and economically is simple enough for me to just, regurgitate an answer in 20 seconds? Or do you think that if you really care about the answer to that, you would have multiple levels? Yeah. So, Peanut, I've been streaming for 4 years, every single day. So we've been talking about that pretty much for the last 3 weeks. So, I want you to get caught up. And really, the lesson for you is don't show up the day of asking what people think. Start that discussion 4 weeks ago with us. All right, brother? Let's get nasty on these hoes, chat. Math is math, man. Quit playing with me. Y'all better quit playing with me, man. Math is math, y'all. Preparation meeting opportunity. Kimba, we can't lose. It's Pixel Ho. But get him, man. But get him, man. Juice. Let's go. Y'all better quit hoeing on me, chat. Bugatti. Let's get it. Too easy. Can't lose.
You just said
Let us up, ho. Cheers, y'all! Wednesday FOMC, first Letuche of the day. How we doing? Let's go! Math! Let's go! What? It's gotta be testnet. Quit playing with me. Let's go! Kachaya! Let's go, chat! Let's go! Quit playing with me! Bugatti! Easy. Math. Can I get a cachoya? Let's go. Here we go, chat. Juice. Math. Juice. Pixel perfect. Yeah. Let's go, Lions. Show me you know what you're doing, chat. Let's go. Let's juice. Let's go. Come on, Lions. Math is the math. Juice. Gotcha. Turn it up, chat. Turn it up. Yeah. Let's go. Math. Juice. Easy money. Let's go, Lions. 8 minutes left on the 15-minute candle. Quit playing with me, chat. Where my Kimbas at? Y'all ready? Let's go, Kimbas! Where my Kimbas at? Let's go! Hey, Kimba, please! Juice! Math is math, ho! Let us up! Easy money! Juice it up, chat! Juice! It's gotta be testnet! It's gotta be! Juice! Math! FOMC! Y'all ready? Pixel perfect! Let's go! Juice! Math! Kachaya! Let's go. Let's go, chat. Juice it up. Let's go. Catch it. Bugatti. Juice, juice, juice. Juice, juice. Juice, juice. Gotcha. Let's go, chat. Easy money, ho. Juicy fruit, bitch. Yeah. Okay. 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 Juicy fruit, bitch. Pixel. Juicy fruit, ho! Juicy fruit, ho! Sound my KIMBA! Yeah! 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 Juice! Bugatti! Money! My KIMBA! Juice! Math! Easy money, ho! Bugatti, Bugatti! Juicy fruit, ho! Juicy fruit, ho! Juicy fruit, ho! How we doing? Let's go remix! 19 minutes, y'all! Let's go 15 minute on the RTH. My KIMBA, my KIMBA. How y'all doing, Lions? You know what it is. Easy money, Bugatti money. Quit playing with me. Let's go. Juice. Where my KIMBA's at? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Quit playing with me, ho. Quit playing with me, ho. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's juice, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's juice. Easy money, ho. Easy money, ho. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Easy money, easy money, easy money, easy money, easy money. Turn it up. Let's go. Bugatti money. Let's go. Juice. 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 Bugatti money. Yeah. Juice. Gotcha. 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 Stop the music, stop the music, stop the music. How we doing? Sally says, are we bullish or bearish, Kimba? I mean, technically both. Everything has been talked about. So this is what I would say, Lion Cub. What's up, baby? Bom dia. Give me a kiss. Was that too loud? You okay? Okay. You woke up early. Oh, yeah. I love you. I love you. I don't need coffee. I already went and got coffee, so.
You went downstairs?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I love you. Fuck, what were we talking about, dude? Oh, yeah. Are we bullish or bearish? Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, first things first. We created another weak, poor low. Okay? The only way that I would consider this bullish is if we get back up. So what you want to think about is all the levels that we've been talking about in this range, the 104, the 105, the 106, right? So for me, I don't know about you, but I need to see us get back above 106. 106 has always been the line where we got bullish, okay? So if we're going to get above the Bugatti dealership line, it's got to have something. It's got to have a hidden CVD bull div. It's got to have bottom shorts trapped. There should be a reason that we should be able to get back above the blue line. Okay, so you could talk to me about open interest. You could talk to me about CVD divs. You could even talk to me about structure. Okay, we have hidden CVD bull div. We do have open interest indicating bottom shorts, but what we don't have is structure, right? It's making a failed auction right now. So some people are going to, so for a failed auction to happen, it needs to make a higher high. For it to make a higher high, you need to turn the golden pocket into support. Right? Look, it's pixel perfect 886 golden pocket. It has to turn this into support to have a higher high, right? For you to have a chance to get to this 886, the 7.5 has to hold. So if you're somebody that is bullish, okay, you're going to say, well, we need to see something like this. I'm going to long there, stop loss here. I'm front running the ability to get to the 886
You just said.
and turn the golden pocket into support. And then if we can turn that into support, we're going to make a higher high. And if we make a higher high, then we're going to clean all the bad highs there and grab the single print. And if we do that and we have a successful bullish retest, then we have a chance to get above the Bugatti dealership. And that's how you would play and figure out if you're going to take that long or not. You're basically front running 3 different things to happen when you take this long. Okay? Because that's the only way that you would take the long without waiting for the lows to get cleaned. Okay? Yesterday, I talked about I really want to short S&P. I think S&P is going to come up here. And I want to short this for $12 million. Okay? And I said that if S&P moves up, there's a chance that Bitcoin's going to move up to the Bugatti dealership. So I guess what I'm trying to tell you is I'm prepared for it all. Okay? I still think the long gets stopped out. I told you yesterday that I feel like I think the long gets stopped out. I told you that I wanted to short, S&P here for $12 million. So if you're listening to what the fuck I'm saying, first off, nobody should have gotten God on this. We knew S&P was going to come up to this red line yesterday. So, nobody should be getting God on this. Okay? So this is a great example of instead of longing here on a bad low, I would prefer to see this golden pocket get turned into support. So that's what we talked about yesterday, last night. So any questions? But yeah, you make sure you get caught up from last night's shit, man. I think it's not too late. I think you can still go back. Oh, maybe it is too late now. It's only available for 12 hours, so you really want to catch up on that thing. You want to catch up like mayonnaise. You can rewind on Twitch? No, I'm talking about the late night stream when I was here at like 9. Yeah. Anyways, any questions? You guys okay? Wolfpack! How we doing, Lions? It's too easy! Hands up if you were here for the late night stream last night. Pino says, I tried to catch up on S&P plan, couldn't find it. That's okay. Time waits for no man, I guess. Maybe I'll start putting those as VODs too. Yeah, Wolfpack, you were, MJ, Lou Time, Silver. What do you think about this? What do you think about this? What do you think about this, bruh? Dude, I was like, I think this is literally what I said. I want to short that red line, but I'm a little bit worried because Bitcoin's going to get pulled up and it's probably going to go to the Bugatti dealership. Who remembers that? Let's go. I think that's verbatim, word for word, what I said. I said, I want to short the red line on S&P, but if S&P goes all the way up there, Bitcoin's going to get pulled up to the Bugatti dealership. Quit playing with me. Y'all ready? Y'all ready, ho? Don't get got, player. Don't get got, player. I don't know what's going to happen. I can't lose. We gon' juice. Easy money. Bugatti money. Preparations. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Testnet. Let's go. Bugatti money. What? Juice. Let's go. Bugatti money. Yeah. Gotta be. Gotta be. Gotta be. Gotta be. Test it. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Let's go. Math, easy money chat, Bugatti money. What? Juice. Easy money chat, easy money chat, easy money chat, easy money chat. Let's go. Juice. Juice. Math. Yeah, let's go! Juice! Let's go! Catch it! Bugatti money! Catch-ya! Let's go, let's juice, let's go, catch-ya! Can I get a catch-ya? Let's go, juice. Juice. Generational wealth. Generational chat. It's generational. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, our grandkids are gonna be buying yachts and jets with the profits that we get today. Let's go! Quit playing! Can't lose, ladies and gentlemen. You can't lose. Stop loss and profit. Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all lions. Stop loss and profit. What? Turn it up. Turn it up. Can't lose. Gotcha. Math is math. Let's go. Let's go. Can't lose, Lions. Juice. Let's go. Juice. Oh, let's go. Let's get it. 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 Hey, we're going left. Let's go, chat. Juice. Let's ladies and gentlemen, let's slow it down. It's FOMC. Lithuania. How we doing, Lithuania? How we doing, Lithuania? I love you guys, man. Let's lock in. FOMC Wednesday. All right. Let's not get too carried away. All right. Happy hunting today, Lions. Let's get this juice, chat. All right. Bring your best. Give me your best. Let's go. Prepared. Let's go! Lithuania! Let's go! Let's go! It's too easy. Quit playing on them, hoes. Easy juice. Pixel perfect. The only way you fuck this up is if you're not paying attention, my boy. Come on. Juice. Remix. Lithuania, stand up! Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Math, 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 math. Juice, 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 juice. Let's go, chat. Hey, Lithuania, stand the fuck up. What a juicy year, a juicy month, a juicy week. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Juice. Math. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Easy money. Prepared. Prepared. Juice. Easy money. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, FOMC. in 3 hours, y'all. Y'all ready? Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Let's juice, let's juice. Let's get it. Let's get it. Juice. Math is math. Kachoya. Juice. Hey, let's go with the classic. Let's go. Happy FOMC. Yeah. Turn it up. Math. Got levels. No stress. Let's go. Yeah. Hey, yeah. Let's go. Juice. Easy money, ho. Easy money, ho. Yeah. It's gotta be testnet. Yeah. Juice. Yeah. Juicy fruit, ho. Come on. Yeah. Pixel. Perfect. Cut short. Let's go. KIMBA gang, let's go, chat. Yeah. KIMBA gang. Cut joy when it's right. Juice. Remix. Okay. All right now. Data. Let's go. Let's juice. Let's go. Let's go. Who juicing? Oh my God. Nobody say anything. Nobody say anything. Juice the fuck up! Love you guys, Lions! Who juicing? Generational! It's gotta be Tesnia! Y'all ready for this juice? Oh my God. If S&P goes to 59.85, I might do like a $50,000 giveaway to just one person. If it closes the gap today, oh my God. Oh my God. Y'all better quit playing with me, chat. It's testnet. Oh my God, dude. I have pixel top on S&P. How the fuck? Dude, I feel like the SEC is gonna fucking start asking questions. Sir, you've had 8 pixel perfect bottom longs and top shorts. Can you explain? The math is the math? Fuck. Yo, the SEC is gonna subpoena my ass, dude. We might have to actually start like market entering and like changing our entries, dude. All right, no, nobody say nothing. Nobody say nothing. It's testnet. Shh, shh, shh. Silence.
Let's do shape, motherfucker. The math is the math.
Oh my God. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Everybody lock the fuck in. Oh my God. Here we go. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Can I get a schwiggity schwaggity? Can I get a schwiggity schwaggity?
You just said.
Hit him with the what? him with the what? All right, 15 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Let's go. Bitch, quit playing with me. Hit him with the... Let's go. Juice.
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero.
Juice.
Uh-oh, hot dog.
Hit him with the... Yeah, yeah. Let's go! Come on! Come on! Yeah! Pixel! Perfect! Kachoi! Shiba! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Juicy fruit! Ho! Yeah! Juice! Math! Yeah, yeah! Juice, 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 juice. Quit playing! Hey, it's too easy, player! KIMBA gang! Kachoya! Math, 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 math. Juice, juice. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Juice. KIMBA gang, let's go! Lions, we can't lose! You guys are the best, you know that? Easy money. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Math, 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 math. Juice! Kachoy! Let's go. Let's go, Lions! Exclamation giveaway. Are you guys ready? Lions, useless line records. Math and data. Lions, who juicing? FOMC, let's go! Let's get it! Are you ready? Let's juice! Come on! Math. Juice. Kachoya! Easy money! Easy money! Easy money! Oh my God, Lions. Please, 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 please. Say nothing and juice. Go! Let's go! Let's go! Who'd you send? Who'd you send? Who'd you send? Let's go! Let's go! Let's juice! Cut joint! Can I get a cut joint? Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Turn it up, turn it up. Math and data. Break it down. Let's go. Kachoya. Let's get it. Juice. Juice. Pixel. Kacho. Hey, useless lines in the building, chat. Now, let's go a whole lot of juice. KIMBA gang. Who juicing? Who juicing? We're juicing. What? Who juicing? We juicing. We mathin'. Let's go. Whole lot of what? Whole lot of juice. Can I get a cut joint? Let's go. Juice. Whole lot of juice. Whole lot of juice. What? Can I get a cut joint? Yeah. Quit playing with me. How we doing? Say it with me. Say it with me. Useless Lines Records. Let's go. Love you guys, man. Happy Wednesday, FOMC. Let's go. Who'd you send? What? All right now. All right now. All right now. Let's juice. Let's juice. Let's juice. Let's juice. Let's juice. Can I get a cut? Come on. Yeah, yeah. Let's go. Juice. 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 Country. Go, 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 go. Bugatti. Yeah. All right, I need to see if it's going to bounce off a VWAP. Uh. 30 minutes, 30 seconds, let's go! Juice! On me, let's go! Math, 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 let's get it! Juice! FOMC! Let us up! Math, math. Easy money juice. Ka-choy, ka-choy, ka-choy. Let's go, let's go, let's juice chat. Let's juice, let's juice chat. Let's juice. It's all about the D. Let's go. Juice. Math. Come on. Easy money. Yeah. Edge. Juice. Can't lose chat. Come on. Math. Candle. Candle. Data. Data. Let's go. Data. Juice. Math. Math. It's all about the D, chat. Let's go. Easy money, chat. Yeah. Patience. Profit. Discipline. Can I get a discipline? All right, should we go let us up? It's all about the D. All right, shall we go let us up, man? Let's let us up, man. Math, math. Juice, juice. Data, data. Data. Data, data. Data, data. Juice. Let DJ. Kimba gang, let's go. Yeah. Easy money, chat. Easy money, chat. Data. Data. Easy money, how? Data. Data. It's math, how? Juice. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Who juicing? We juicing. Can I get a cut? Yeah. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Bugatti, chat. Bugatti, chat. Yeah. How we doing, Lions? Y'all ready to juice the fuck up? Let's go. Easy money. Easy money. Exclamation YouTube, is everybody caught up, ready to go? Y'all ready? Quit playing with me. Easy money. Let's go. Y'all ready? Who juice in chat? Pixel perfect chat. The only way you can fuck this up is if you're not watching. Are you ready? Exclamation giveaway. Juice. Come on. Let's go, let's go. Turn it up. Juice. Let's go, easy money. Easy money. Oh my God, Pixel. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Turn it up. Bugatti money. Yeah. Pixel perfect chat. Let's go, easy money, ho! Let's go! Juice is the juice! Let's go! Easy money, chat! Pixel perfect! How we doing? Shout outs to everybody that was here for the late night stream last night. Let's go. Prepared. Giveaway. Juice. Money. Kachai. It's FOMC. Get hype. Juice. Pixel perfect. Kachaya. How we doing? Too easy, chat. Too easy, chat. We did it live. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. We met in on these hosts, chat. Let's go. Too easy. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go, chat. Here we go. How are we doing, Lions? If you're not burping, you're not juicing. How we doing? We pixel fucking these hoes? What? Any questions? You guys good? Hey, quit playing with me, chat. What? Juice. Okay. Yeah. Oh, shit. FOMO. Oh, shit. Hey. Turn it up. Let's go. It's too easy. Get that TP. Yeah. Hey. Easy money. Catch it. Let's go. Catch야. Yeah. Easy money. Let's go. Easy. Juice. Yeah. Let's go, y'all. Yeah, let's go. Easy money, chat. Easy money. Let's go. Can we do it, chat? Is everybody caught up? Juice. Math. Let's go. Yeah. Catch야. Bugatti. Yeah. Easy. And juicy. Yo, how we doing, Lions? Wednesday, FOMC. Shout outs to everybody that was here for the weekend streams. Let's get it. Shout outs to everybody that was here for the Monday and Monday night streams. Let's get it. Shout outs to everybody that was here yesterday and last night. All right, we're on 24/7 mode, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure that you get caught up. Let's get this juice, chat. Any questions? Pixel perfect. We got that pixel perfect juice. Let me know if you have any questions. Oh, Nani says, I have the stream on 24/7. I know you do, because whether it's during the day or at night, you're always here. Let's go, oh, Nani! Mandelo in the building. Chris Parker in the building. We got JV, Cytelix, W, LOL, Brent Burke, Shazamiman, Arnoosh, Jupy, Gary, Aki, J-Bag, Huju, Shin, Medi, Inky, Cage, Damon. Everybody good to go? Let me know if you have any questions, y'all. Blaze, let's go for Nancy Lee. Well, ladies and gentlemen, pixel perfect everything. I'm just sitting here with, should we go get another, let's get another Latuche. Let's keep the vibes going. All right, we're 20 minutes away from hourly close. Boy, oh boy, does it not feel good to be prepared and sitting in the owner's box and just watching Retail Arena do its thing? Let's go, Bugatti. 20 minutes on the hourly candle close. And then we are 2 hours away. Right? Yeah. 2 hours away at that point from FOMCs. You know what? Let's actually get the countdown. Like that. I need that shit pixel perfect. You know me. Let's go, y'all. Easy money, Bugatti money. No, it's good spot, maybe. How? They're set. Math. Easy money. Come on. How? They're set. No one say anything. Busalo says getting into a short here. No, dude, don't you fucking dare do that. You're banned if you do. Why the fuck would you short the VWAP, dude? You're gonna fuck me up. Please don't. I need this shit to break, dude. Why the fuck would you not do it with me up here? You're tripping. Man, now I gotta go let us up. What the fuck? God damn it! How we doing? Let's go, Lions! Let's go, Lions! Let's go, Lions! Let's go! Little bit. Little bit. Little bit. Math is math. Math. Math, 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 math. Math, 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 math. Let's go! Hey! M's in the chat if you love your mom! M's in the chat if you love math! M's in the chat if you love money! Let's go! What? Juice! Kimba! Kachoy! What? Let's get it! Juice! Bugatti! Juice! Country! Yeah! Juice! Dreams! Sharp! Schemes! Markets! Juice! Kimba gang! Juicy fruit chat! Juicy fruit chat! Let's go! Mama! Mama! Juice! Bugatti! Easy. Mathematics chat! Mathematics chat! Mathematics chat! Mathematics chat! Juice! Shiba! Kacha! Let's go! Juice! Bugatti! Shiba! Math! Juice! 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 Math! Shiba ya! Shiba ya! Kachoya! Bugatti! Schwiggity! 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 Juice! Math! 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 Kachoya! Juice! Juice! Bugatti! How we doing? Larson with a Kachoy Shiba Ya! For weed with a Kachoy Boo Boo Ya! Oh man. Jedi, let's go! You have my kids saying Kachoy? Apologies. Jupiter, Kobe, Blaze, RPM, MJ, Zazy, Cool Boy, Denial. How y'all doing, man? JV, Ice 861, Jesus Crease, Crypto Craze, Juvo, Cage, Calexis, BCI Fran, Ipenji. We got Cage in the building, Chris Parker, Huzo, GSTJ Zazy, Peter, Blink John with Enoch, Gamer Girl. Mandalo, Namgod, Curvies, Arnu, Shays Anatomy, Pipeline, Crypto Craze, Shays, Tranquilo. Token says, Kimba, we good, man. Truly blessed, brother. We got the Pixel Perfect Top Short live. We even talked about the swing fail. Lots of lions took that. Later that evening, I came back and helped a bunch of you guys take this short. How many of you guys were here for the late night stream here? Oh my God, Mega Alpha, right? We did this live yesterday. Even if you didn't take this short, a lot of you guys were able to take this short. Even if you didn't take this long, a lot of you guys were able to take swing 7-5 that long. Lions, Bulls, Bears, can't lose. Obviously, I think that I'm going to get stopped out. So I've thought about every single, like I don't have to worry about a short, right? I already got the short. So I don't have to think about taking a short. I mean, if it goes back, this is a failed auction, right? We talked about that. You know, like we're good. But I always tell you guys to think about worst case scenario. So as somebody that is actually, you know, thinking I want to be long, the worst case scenario is this weak polar low gets swept, right? So we talked about that this morning. Obviously, if you don't sweep and get back above 103, we'll see you at 98. So I don't have to think about shorting today. I have Pixel Perfect top short. All I'm really looking for is long. I already have a Pixel Perfect bottom long. I would kind of not want to get stopped out, but it is what it is. I already have my stop loss at break even like we talked about yesterday. These are bad lows and bad highs. And so, I mean, bad lows and weak lows. And so you would want it to get cleaned for the long to actually work. So, you know, I'm already anticipating this. I would say this is about a 42% probability. So the higher probability would be here, especially with given this context. You already have a bunch of longs trapped. All right. 5 more minutes left, and then we're down to 2 hours. So we're set, man. I'm blessed. I'm just sitting here lettucing up, trying to figure out how long of a stream we're going to do today. Yeah, so I'm chilling, man. And shout outs to everybody that was here, you know, last week when we had both of these boxes already drawn weeks ago, days ago, before it even happened. Actually, if you think about it, we drew these boxes when the price was right here. And we said, that's the short and that's the long. So we're doing everything. Everything is planned out ahead of time, and we're doing it live. All right. And I'm here during the day and at night. So, you know, pretty much everything is covered, I think. Yeah. Dan Green says, me, I was here. I know you were here, Dan Green. Yeah. What do you think about all this, my guy? What do you think about all this, Dan Green? Do you have your bets placed for FOMC? It's in about 2 hours, man. So regardless of what happens, well, I think we're ready to go. You know, and I've already thought about worst case scenario. Have you guys thought about your worst case scenario? How you would re-enter, whether it's a short or a long? How you would chase it if it's really fast? What your invalidations are? Y'all ready to go? We set these boxes live last week. We got filled live on both of these. We talked about worst case scenario and how you could chase it on all of these. Attempt number 1 for the short, attempt number 2 for the short, attempt number 1 for the long, attempt number 2 for the long. You don't want to miss the Kimba After Dark late night streams. Let's get it. And honestly, shout outs to everybody that keeps talking to me about, hey, if I miss that long, where's a good place to take it? Hey, I missed that short. Where's a good place to short it? Prepared! Broadcast says now short or long, neither. You go back to bed because you were not prepared for the last 2 weeks. Yeah, because remember, what is the definition of luck? What is the definition of success? What is the definition of juice? It's preparation meeting opportunity. So if you're questioning anything now, broadcast, you don't have the preparation part. Therefore, by definition, you don't get juice. Just go back to bed. Yeah. Not only did you fuck up today, you fucked up the last 2 weeks.
You know, one thing,
right?
My trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say?
All right. The whole point is to not have to figure out what you're going to do the day of. Yeah, because it's already too late. And that's usually what life is. You know what I mean? I've had so many opportunities in life where I randomly met a VC, or I randomly got to meet a founder, or I randomly got to meet somebody that works here. And I took full advantage of that. I was ready. I was charismatic as fuck. I practiced already what I was going to say. You know what I mean? I mean, same with baby girl. I was ready on exactly what kind of game I wanted to spit, so I was able to seize. Know what I mean? But imagine trying to figure out what to say to a girl the moment you meet her. Or imagine what your pitch is the second that you see a VC that you wanted to get FaceTime with. It's too late. All right? Gotta be prepared. There's no scenario in life where you can be unprepared and you find success.
You know, one thing my trainer...
Lions, let's go!
He said, what did he say? He just told me
Quit
to be prepared.
playing with me, boy! Hey, 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 Bugatti! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Break it! Break it! Fuck your VWAP! 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 Yeah, 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 yeah. Bugatti! Easy money! Come on! Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go! Run it up, ho! Yeah! Juice it up, man! Juice it up, man! Juice it up, man! Juice it up, man! Yeah, 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 yeah! Yeah, yeah! Yeah, yeah! Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Let's go. KIMBA gang, let's go. What? Juice. Mathematics, ho. What? Juice it up. All right, we gotta go, Senora Consuela. We gotta go, Senora Consuela. Para pinche cabrón. Pinche marque meca, cabrón. Juice. Math. Juice. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Yeah, yeah. Let's go. Come on. Quit playing with me. Prepared. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Gotta want it, chat. Gotta want it. Let's go. Math. Juice. Here we go, chat. One more hour. 56 minutes. Are you ready? No mames. Juice. Juice. Let's go. Kimba gang, let's go, chat. Yeah. Choya, chiba, Kimba gang, let's get it. Kimba gang, let's get it. Let's go! FOMC! Let's go. Remix. Get hype. Woo! Juice! Math. Come on. Let's juice, chat. Y'all ready to juice with me, chat? Math. Hermano. Brothers, sisters, lions, are you ready? Are you ready to get this juice, lions? Oh boy, Alberto. And you know what's crazy? The markets are closed tomorrow. US holiday tomorrow. Juice! Come on! Get hype! Juice! Math. Let's go! Kachoya! Kachoya! Math. Let's go. How we doing? IK3, what's going on? Zazy, what's going on? Is there anybody that I haven't shouted out today? GST, Zazy, Calling Noob, IK3, Biznani, Evra, Johnny, Wonka, Lurson, Blaze, Curviz, Soren, Giovan, Ramsey says US holiday is Friday. No, it's tomorrow. You need to get, we've been talking about this for 2 weeks, man. What the fuck? Come on, man. You just gotta want it. Let's go. Rafa, what's going on? Okay, Kimba, I'm taking my first 15-minute break. Gotcha. We still have an hour and 52 minutes, my guy. I think you took your break a little bit too early. It's inconclusive. I mean, I still think that I'm going to get round-tripped on the long. If I do get round-tripped on the long, I know exactly how I'm going to re-enter. Everything is pixel perfect Fibonacci, my guy. So it bounced off of 75786 for a chance to do a failed auction. Okay, so, I mean, just pull the fibs and you're going to see it. Pixel perfect 75786. And the top retracement was an 886 and you lost the golden pocket. It was pixel perfect 886 and it's doing a bearish retest on the golden pocket, I should say. So, yeah, still chances for lower. You know, if it doesn't swing fail after it grabs a single prince, if Senora Consuela goes into Mexico, you know, and just wants to get a couple of things, you know, for Roberto's or for Maria's quinceanera, and just comes back into San Diego, okay, then we're gonna go to Tijuana, right? That's it. So either the 7-5 holds. If it gets cleaned, you're looking for an SFP. If the SFP don't happen, then you're looking for 98, level to level. So nothing's changed, man. Nothing has changed. And if they want to pump, I'm ready for it. If they want to dump, I'm ready for it. As we have been doing for, you know, as we did it live, we have pixel perfect short and pixel perfect bottom long. All right, so basically, if we get above the Bugatti dealership or 106, above VWAP, that's bullish, right? As of right now, we're still inside of value. So we're below value area high. We're kind of in between settlement and value area high. So the markets are just crabbing right now. They're waiting for FOMC. And I'm sure there's going to be a giant, you know, dildo whichever way. All right. So the good news is, brother, I don't know if you were here last Thursday or Friday, but this is literally what we talked about. On Thursday and Friday, we said, man, it would be nice to just get a top long, a top short and a bottom long, and just see which one gets stopped out first. That's literally what we did. And these boxes have been here since last week. So,
You just said.
Gucci. Rafa says still same plan. 7-5 holds if we not make a lower low and break. Yep, there you go. There you go, Rafa. Yeah, and I'm definitely not gonna get got. Like, we're way too, you know, accomplished, polished to at least not, you know, take that long down there. So just in case, that's the local low, right? So what's up, baby? You're leaving? Give me a kiss. Drive safe, okay? Okay. All right. How we doing, Bugatti money? What's up, baby?
I think my driver's license is with you.
Oh. All right. How we doing? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Juice. Let's go. Math. Fibonacci. Matemáticas. Divvy, divvy, divvy. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Let's go. Let's go. Let's juice. Let's juice. Katuya. Let's go. 16 minutes, boy. Should we let us up? I kind of want to get green tea. Any questions, y'all? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Profito. Profito. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Divvy, divvy, divvy. Let's go. All right, let's go. Let us up, man. Everybody prepared, huh? Let's go. Y'all ready to juice the fuck up? Let me go grab a ginger ale. math, 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 math. Juice! All right, how we doing? Rafa says, yup, I'm in the long, stop loss in Profito and Pico top short. Nice, brother. Yeah, so you already have the short, right? So all you have to really worry about is where you would think about longing, right? So what we talked about in the morning is last sort of resort, would be swing fail. And Senora Consuela better get back into San Diego ASAP. Okay? Otherwise, she's going to Tijuana. Possibly Nicaragua. If you know, you know. Seven Heta, you good? Jupy, you good? Rafa says, but Ice might get Consuela. No shot. No shot. No shot. She's gonna be in her Pinto. Just running circles around Ice. Nah. I don't know if you understand this, but like a 50-year-old like Mexican mom is basically like a MacGyver. Okay? Don't sleep on the Mexican mamas, bro. YSEX says, hey Kimba, could you a little bit caught up more about S&P? Yeah, I'm in a short on S&P. Yeah, and I have stop loss at break even. So last night I said I wanted to short the red level, the golden pocket. So I didn't go for the full size that I wanted, but we talked about this last night. So I'm actually aiming for the ETH gap. I'm hoping it nukes. Yeah, but I already put my stop loss at break even right above this point of control. So if it gets back above 5.8, I'll get pinked out. Yeah, and fucking VWAP, right, bruh? I'm hoping it loses it, so I'm just trying to be patient. I hope as well, but these are bad highs. No, yeah, I specifically said you would want to short before it cleans it. Otherwise, all of this will get cleaned. Yeah, so it was easy in validation. The stop loss is right before the highs start to get grabbed. Yeah. So, because I want to actually long S&P at the bottom, so I would want the highs to be left like that. I want to long Bitcoin. You feel me? Yeah, so I'm waiting for either an SFP here. Okay, it just depends on if we get bottom shorts trapped here, or I'll see you at 98. All right. Yeah, I'm just cheering, smoking that Latuche with that Pasiancio. Dragon King says, have we already talked about sweeping the bad highs at around 105, 105.7 before heading over? That would be bullish, but yes, we did talk about it yesterday. Yeah, because you're basically above, you're approaching the Bugatti dealership, you're above the VWAP, and you're above settlement. So that would be bullish, Dragon King. At this point. And what we actually talked about last night was look for something like swing high, swing low. Like this is the golden pocket, right? Like watch it sweep and then do something like that. That's what we actually talked about, Dragon King. Not only the short, but potentially looking for the long. Once it comes back into the golden pocket for this range. That was the conversation last night. Preza Meckham says, I have a question, but it is more psychological. How do you deal with the numbers? I'm asking because I started from 3K, made it 70K 1 month, but now I'm quite scared because I'm scaling. I don't know, brother. To be honest, I've been a pretty big degenerate my whole life. And I grew up really, really, really poor. And I just feel like money never respected me or my family, so why would I respect it back? You know? So money is just fun coupons, bro. It's not real. Okay? I sit in front of a computer all day, smoking weed, just fucking yelling stupid shit into the microphone, and I make sometimes 6 figures in a day, 7 figures a month. Is that fair? There's people right now fucking doing hard manual labor, barely making minimum wage. Money is not, it's not real, dude. It's not given to people who really, truly deserve it. If I could create a perfect world, you know who I would give money to? I would pay soldiers and teachers the most amount of money. And I would just have the best soldiers, so we don't have to have a fucking giant military. I would just make it like the Spartans. I would make it the best of the best. My army would basically be like Delta Force and Navy SEALs, but just larger. I would just get the best of the best and pay them hella money. I would get the best teachers and pay them hella money. And then it's like I've got the best army to protect us, and I've got the best citizens because they're smart. But money isn't real. Stop valuing it so much, okay? So you can't have like this emotional connotation to money. What you really need to do is focus more on doing the right thing. Do the right thing. Do the right thing. Okay, so don't let a green trade turn red. Don't fucking take a position if you don't have edge or you didn't plan it out. You know, don't get got because you were so lazy you didn't think about worst case scenario. You know, don't sit there talking about I got front ran by $50 because you were too dumb to think about plan B, plan C, plan D. These are not hard things. It just requires effort. Just try your best. I always tell you guys, you don't need to be the best trader. You don't need to be the best mathematician. You don't need to be the best statistician. Just give me your best. That will always be good enough. All right? But you can't look at the money going up and down and start to get worried because then you're emotionally compromised. You need to be able to do the right thing when you're juicing. You need to be able to do the right thing when you're losing. Okay? But money is not real, so you need to just understand that it's a tool that helps you get to the next step, next levels in life. That's it. Okay? But it comes and goes. So don't worry so much about the profit going up and down or the unrealized profits going up and down. Don't do that. You need to stay locked in and just focus on doing the right thing. The money will take care of itself. All right, but just as how quickly you made that 70K, you could lose all that in one trade. Okay? So just make sure that you don't do anything unnecessarily risky. Be objective. Try to put yourself in statistically advantageous spots. Okay? You don't have to take a trade that has a 60% chance of succeeding. You can wait and wait and wait and wait and wait until you get a 70%er. And even then, you might not have success. But if you can wait and only take trades that have a 65%, 70%, you do that 1,000 times, you're going to be juicing. Yeah. President Meckham says, that's why I'm asking, because I never had money and now this is a big amount for me. Yeah, it never respected you anyway, so why would you respect it back? Who gives a fuck? It does. You do realize money doesn't respect you, brother. You know that, right? It doesn't give a fuck about you. It will. It's like a chick that doesn't really care about you, dude. She will jump. That money will leave and come to me as soon as it looks better in my arm. Okay? It doesn't give a fuck about you. You shouldn't give a fuck about it. Okay? So, but you need to protect your capital. So, if that's a lot of money, get it off of your exchange. Yeah, withdraw it. Somebody said withdraw a little bit. Take it off. Yeah, because that bitch will leave you the second it doesn't want to be with you. So lock some of it away then. Yeah, but don't stare at your P&L going up and down because you're gonna somehow, some way start making emotional decisions. You know? And once you start doing that, you're fucked. Period. In my opinion, especially on a day like today. So just do the right thing. You know, shave, realize profits. Don't round trip your whole trade. So that's why, like, we don't really talk about longing or shorting or being right or wrong. Okay, it's really just about having good risk management. There's plenty of scalp longs, scalp shorts, plenty of 8A6s and 7.5s that you can scalp long, scalp short. So, sounds good? But that's awesome that you juiced. Okay, but it still doesn't change the fact that you need to be making logical decisions. And you can't get like crazy greedy. You can't get crazy euphoric. Okay, and that money will leave you the second she feels like you don't deserve her. Oh my goodness. So Ice Milk Tea says S&P. If S&P is not below VWAP, I'm going to freak out. Fuck! Stop teasing me, Mike Milk Tea! Every time y'all tell me to look at S&P, it's like bouncing off of VWAP. Why would you do that? Tell me to look at S&P when it's making a lower low. I'm talking about send it to Valhalla 60.36. Don't even tell me to look at this bitch until it's below 60.36. Okay? Because you guys are going to fucking jinx me. Until it's below 60.36, don't even talk to me about S&P. Come on! I'm kind of half joking, but I'm half serious. Somebody was like, I'm going to short right now. I was like, fuck, please don't. Kachoya! Juice! KIMBA gang! FOMC, let's go! Juice! 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 Math! Math! Let's go! Minutes, players! Juice is the juice and the math is the math. Let's go! What? Lions, you guys are the motherfucking best. Wayne just gifted $8.88. Wayne Moore, let's go! Turn it up, turn it up! What? Yeah. Juice. Edge. Always patient. KIMBA gang. God damn, if you ain't burping, you ain't juicing, am I right? How we doing? Twardy says, I feel like risk management is the hardest thing. For sure. For sure. And what'll really blow your mind, Twardy, is starting to really break down why risk management is the hard thing, Twardy. The majority of the reason why people can't execute risk management is because they know deep down inside that they don't know what the fuck they're doing. They lack confidence. So when they get lucky and they have a really nice long or a really nice short, they can't say, I can get another trade anytime I want. Let me realize some profits. Let me shave some profits. Let me close it and realize profits. They'll hold on to this fantasy of, this is too good. Their subconscious is telling them, brother, you might not get a long like this. You might not get a short like this. Don't give up. And it's not a bad thing because, like we broke down 2 weeks ago, hope is a psychological element that survived through hundreds of thousands of years of evolution. It is a survival mechanism. The more hope you have, the better chance of survival you have, right? Life is brutal. Life is fucked up. Life is unfair. Imagine the type of lives our ancestors had. Just random shit, motherfuckers dying left and right. Right? So if you were like super depressed and you didn't have hope, you definitely did not have a chance of, surviving, pushing forward, and passing down your genes. Right? Hope is powerful. That's why you can't get caught up in the emotions. Okay? It's like the guy that has no confidence in himself and can't get out of a toxic relationship because he doesn't understand that he can get any girl he wants. Right? If you're not confident about being able to read data, identify levels, I don't know if I've proven it to you guys yet, but there's always another trade. Okay? And do you guys feel like I feel pretty confident about being able to get into a long or short if I miss the first attempt? Like, I'm not tripping. If one trade doesn't work out, just like how it's not the end of the world if a girl that I ask out says no. And if, something don't work out, it's all good. But I think deep down inside, if you don't have confidence, one, you're going to pussyfoot every time that you're going to enter. Okay? And if for some reason it actually works out, you're still going to be pussyfooting because you lack confidence, and that's how you, I think, round trip it. But I would challenge you to really try to understand, why is it that it's so hard? And it's not like, what I'm trying to get you to understand is, it's not like a bad thing, okay? Because like I just explained, hope is actually a survival mechanism. Do you understand that evolutionarily speaking, the people that had more hope tended to survive and do better in life? Does that make sense? We all have this hundreds of thousands of years of evolution. So, in my opinion, what I think helps have really good risk management is to have subconscious, organic, unbreakable confidence that you know what the fuck you're doing. Basically, you can get into a trade if you really want to. You know what a pullback is. You know what Fibonacci is. You know what VWAP is. Okay? So if you have a little bit of patience, okay, maybe you did miss the long, but based off of context, single prints, open interest, VWAP, CME, all that bullshit, you should be able to figure out where the pullback might be if you're looking for a long, where the next rejection might be if you're looking for a short. So I think it really just all comes down to real subconscious confidence. Does the real you truly believe that you know what you're doing? And that's why I harp so much on, guys, you guys need to be able to figure this shit out on your own. You need to be able to look at divergences and tell me if that's a bearish div or a bullish div. You guys need to be able to look at open interest and tell me, hey, does this guy have a good shot of getting squeezed out, or is this guy actually Gucci? You guys got to be able to look at bad lows and bad highs and understand, okay, there's a chance that we're going to go lower, or a chance that we're not going to go lower, a chance that we're going to go higher, or there's a chance that we're not going to go higher. And I never will look at the same thing you're looking at and have a different interpretation. If you see a bear div, I see the bear div too. And I'm not gonna see, there's never gonna be a time where the chart shows a bear div and you say it's a bear div, but I say it's a bull div. Right? So the observation isn't really arguable. If there's a bear div, there's a bear div. If there's a bull div, there's a bull div. You know, if there's longs underwater, there's longs underwater. We can talk about if they're going to get squeezed or not. But the fact that if positions are underwater or no, they're not, they're in profit, those things are not debatable. So, I don't even know what the fuck we're talking. We good? Let's get it, man. You guys are the fucking best. But anyways, I guess what I'm just trying to say, brother, is it all comes down to, do you feel like you know what you're doing? Okay? And then really the derivatives off of that behavior. So maybe you do know what the fuck you're doing, but you're still having problems. You know what it probably is? Your leverage is too high. Your position size is too high. You know? There are still traders that will take their whole fucking trading capital and go in on positions. It blows my fucking mind. Can you imagine going to Las Vegas for a weekend with your friends, and we all have, you know, a budget for gambling, but one friend, that one dumbass friend, he takes his entire weekend gambling budget and goes all in on his first hand of blackjack. And then he loses it, and now he has nothing to do all weekend. And now he talking about, hey, can I just borrow a $100 chip? What the fuck? Ka-choy! Yeah, but you gotta lock in. I mean, all this shit is math. Like, it really doesn't take that much time to just kind of figure out like how many big blinds or units you want to have, right? Just like when you play poker, for example. If the poker table is 5-10, okay? $5 small blind, $10 big blind, or it's 1-2. Don't you do quick math to figure out how much you buy in for so you know how many big blinds you have? There's motherfuckers that have no idea how to math anything, and they'll just jump in, and you do not want to be that guy. Cut, Jay! Alpeasy in the building! Archie Bargy in the building! Can I get a kachaya? Let's go! Joya. Math. Pixel perfect! Let's go, Lions! Hey, Savage Sicario, I see you, my boy! Math. Let's go, Lions! I'll show you! Juice, math, patience, settlement, TPO, bad highs, bad lows, math, juice, levels, profits, trades. Let's go! Let's go! How to be a lion, motherfuckers! Juice. Let's go! And now we're in 20 minutes, player! Cut joy. Let's go! Math! Juice! Math, math, math. Juice, juice, juice. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go. Hey, Lions. I want y'all to show me. Sing it. How many of y'all are gonna show the world that you a juicer? Let's go. Remember, this is a song that I could sing to you guys, but it's really supposed to be a song that you guys sing to the world. How many of y'all ready to show the world what you're made of? Let's go, let's go. An hour and 16 minutes. Lock in, boy. If you're not burping, you're not juicing. Come on, man. Let's lock in, man. How we doing? FOMC Wednesday. Fuck, man. You guys prepared? Let's seize every opportunity that comes our way, Lions. Hey, what the fuck, man? Come on, man. What the fuck, chat? Help me! Hey! Sato! We can't lose! Yeah! Let's go! Juice, 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 juice! Bugatti! What's your invalidation, Lions? Yeah! Hey, quitters never win! Winners never quit. Let's go. Lions. Math. Bitch. Bugatti. Juicy juice. Country. Yeah, 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 yeah. Juice. All right, y'all. 72 minutes and counting. Boo! Got it! Let's fucking go! Juice! Bugatti! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, stop the music. Yo is asking, which gap on S&P are you talking about? It's the ETH gap down there. Here you go, right there, right at the 0.25. I've been like hollering about the 5995 level for quite some time. Yeah, it's the ETH gap. And those are rare. Excuse me, holy fuck. That creamer, dude. Always makes me fucking have gas. Pino says, reminds me of the 7 digits you made on an S&P long during FOMC 1 to 2 years ago. Oh yeah, if I get this to the gap, I'll make 7 figures. I think I get like 1.8 mil. Yeah, but, dude, I don't know, man. I could see the VWAP holding. I could see the point of control holding. And the one thing, just like Bitcoin, is it could just swing fail, you know? So all eyes on every level, basically. You know what I do? But yeah, if I get this, like close to 2, probably like 1.5 after taxes type of shit. But yeah, this is crazy though. Look at it on the smaller time frame. It just pixel fucking the VWAP. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, so until we get below 6036 without an S&P or SFP, I mean, SFP on S&P, this is bulls are winning, so. Okay. Yeah, maybe we can get a little bit lucky, but yeah, honestly, I have no fucking clue what's going to happen today with FOMC. Obviously, it's no rate cut, but I don't know what that means. So I'm ready for a SFP. I'm okay if it doesn't go any lower. I mean, I'm set. Pino! Super Scion God says, what do you think about BTC, man? Are we doomed? Well, you must have been gone for like weeks, brother. We have pixel perfect short. We have pixel perfect bottom long. So we're good. This is one of these two trades. This is one of the larger trades in terms of how many lions are in this with us. Yeah, lots of lions, pixel perfect top short. Lots of lions, pixel perfect bottom long. So, and a lot of them are in both. So, pretty sick. But, welcome back. JV, how you doing, motherfucker? Anything you want to talk about, JV? So talk to me, JV. Are you in a long still? Or you got stopped out? Let me juice you the fuck up. You're in both? Okay, gotcha. Are you like seriously contemplating an SFP at 102? You need to. A lot of motherfuckers think we're gonna lose a hundo, right? So, it would be hilarious to front run 100, SFP on them, hoes. Okay, lock the fuck in, JV. I don't want to hear this. I thought we were gonna lose 100, right? So level by level, if it taps 102 and it just fucking rips, what's the swing fail zone and the limit that you would allow yourself to chase it to? Corolla says, I got stopped out but re-entered. Also have a nice. Brother, I'm not worried about you, man. I know you're thinking about plan A, plan B, plan C. Okay, and Corolla, brother, hey, these asses, these lows are ass. Fruity and slip. These lows are ass. Y'all got me fucked up. These asses are low. These asses are low, chat. These asses are low, chat. Twerk. Everybody get the fuck out their seats. If you need the price to go lower, I need you all to twerk right now. Come on. Get the fuck up and twerk. These asses are low. These asses are low. What? Twerk. Hey! Let's go! Hey! Are you ready? Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Twerk! Go! 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 Twerk! Twerk! What? What? Fuck your VWAP! I said fuck your VWAP! Please. Hey! If we all twerk in unison, maybe we can smash that VWAP. Bam, 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 bam. That actually looks like taking a shit. I mean, I'll take either. Fibonacci. Hey. Useless lines. Hey. Hey. Let's go, chat. Catch it. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Juice it up. Hey, we have an hour left. Come on. Kimba Gang. Hey. Hey. Math. Data. Data. Hey. What? Juice. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Let's go. Here we go. Get nasty. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go! Let's go! Hey, 15 seconds. Hey. Kimba Gang, let's go. Kimba Gang, let's get it. Who juicing? Oh my God, come on, come on. Nobody say anything. Nobody say nothing. Shh. Just vibes. Just vibes and juice, chat. Just vibes and juice. Hey, 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 fuck. Should I delete that line, dude? Oh my God, please. Come on. God damn it, you. Useless lines. Come on. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go. Retail Degen says, I think I'm gonna short this. No! Leave me alone! God, Choya! God damn! Fibonacci! Why the fuck does everybody want to short at the fucking line, man? Somebody wanted to short the VWAP earlier. God damn it. Chad, are they fucking with me? They gotta be trolling. Come on! Fibonacci! Fibonacci! You nasty! Hey, 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 hey! What? Let's go! Come on! Juice! come on. Juice, 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 juice. Fuck, yo, VWAP. What? Fuck, yo, VWAP. What? Fuck, yo, VWAP. Let's go. Juice. Oh, we're playing the remix again, shall we? And then I'll go let us up real quick. Yeah, play it again. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let us up. Let's go. Break it down. Let's go. Let's go! All right. Lions. First things first, give yourselves a round of applause, man. Obviously, there's gonna be volatility today. So, whether it works in your favor or not, whether you juice or not, whether you get round tripped, entered, filled, stopped out, missed out, whatever, hey, I want you guys to enjoy the show, okay? All that shit that we just said is kind of secondary to the fact that there's obviously going to be like a day-to-day volatility, but things like Fed rate cuts and his press conference answers, those are also higher time frame stuff, right? And we've been talking about how, remember that day when Bloomberg was talking about rate cuts, 3 rate cuts towards the end of the year type of shit, September, October, November type of shit? Remember that? So, you know, not only does the no rate cut decision today matter, this idea of when could we actually do a rate cut is going to be interesting. And obviously, we're going to start nerding out on some altcoins, right? Woo! Woo! And that's the sound of the CZ. Alex says Fartcoin? Jesus Christ. It's crazy. I'll be like, guys, hey, let's prepare. Let's do the higher time frame. Pay attention to the FOMC rate cuts. Can we do TA on Fartcoin? Yeah. I'm ready for this hoe. Yeah. I'm trying to get that bitch at like 57 cents. Quit playing me! KIMBA gang, Fibonacci, man. Here we go. Here we go, Lions! Let's get this generational juice! Ha-cha! Man, they playing with me, chat. What is this? Quit playing with me! Harold? Harold! JP Morgan Chase! Harold, help me! Juice. Math. All right, lock in. Everybody lock in. Kata! I gotta calm my ass down. All right, man, let's just keep vibing, man. I love you guys, y'all. FOMC Wednesday. Which way they gonna do this thing, man? Yeah. Yeah. Help me. Help me. How we doing? Alec, it's great to see you, brother. Your voice, are you good? Twardy Bolo says, sweep my ass. Avakami Latiz Jose says, what about a small last hour pump before a red dodo for Powell? Good afternoon meme. Anything is possible, Jose. All right, all we have are volume-based levels, VWAP, you know what I mean, fibs, fixed range volume profile, naked point of controls, structure. Yeah. JV says it's getting tapped a lot of times, so it is getting weaker. That is true. That is true, JV. That is true. Yeah. But on a day like FOMC, who knows? The good news is, JV, more than likely, it will not be a bearishly retested or a bullishly retested level. It'll just spring. Or nuke, whatever it does. Wiztard. It's getting cozy in the train station. What does that mean, Wiz? Wiz, obviously anything that I say is the spewings of a crackhead with Tourette's. All right? But if you're not in a long yet, you're in a tricky situation because you can't be like chasing the fucked up lows at this point. Most people are going to have to, if you're not in a long, you're going to take the structure and say that if during FOMC we start to react, everybody is going to be watching that golden pocket to just make sure that it's not an initial move as a debate. So if you get something like this, then you're going to see a spring right here, especially if it's meant to be bullish. So if you're looking for a long, that's always a little bit better at this point than trying to get cute and like gamble on a higher low every single time like this. Obviously, you're ready for this, right? So that's going to be an easy one if it is a swing fail because it needs to really get back in quick. Any sort of time spent here, bearish retest, shorts trapped. Those are probably the big main ones, and then that would be the level down there next. And so all eyes on this fucker, man. Daddy needs a new Bugatti. So I mean, it's either I'm gonna get round trip. I'm gonna either get a Bugatti or I'm gonna end up fucking settling for a mountain bike, chat. All right. Anything else you guys want to talk about? Aurum, you good? Aurum says my invalidation is not being prepared. Yeah, I mean, you could obviously just do a small position, my guy. You can chase a long if you're not in a long yet, right? If it doesn't sweep the lows. If it does clean the lows, then you're looking for the 1027 SFP or a failed auction. If it doesn't swing fail or fail auction at 1027, then you're really just going to have to be patient and wait for a 98 or the 100K breaking. So the 1027 would be the front run of 100. And the biggest twist in all of this is that tomorrow is a U.S. banking holiday. U.S. markets are closed. So you have an extended Macaulay period. That's why I'm thinking about hanging out with you, doing an all-day stream. Should we do it? I mean, quit playing with me, chat. Now, if it's an SFP, then fuck that. I'm going to dinner with baby girl. That's easy money, Bugatti money. We're in the long. That's the stop loss, right? But, dude, if it does some shit like this, oh, my fucking God, right? We're definitely kicking it just in case it does some shit like this. Right? Can you imagine, like, overnight we get that juicy and I'm still hyped up? Yeah, but just in case, everybody should have a fucking plan on, dude, is there a chance this doesn't get cleaned? Yes! Because every fucking idiot is waiting for this to get cleaned, including me. So you need to, if you're not in this bitch, then you need to anticipate, like, how would you chase it and what would you allow yourself to chase? How far would you allow yourself to chase? If it gets down there, how you're going to play it. Obviously, you want all the single prints grabbed, and it's going to be the CME single prints. Fuck the derivative ones. It's the CME single prints. So if Senora Consuela wants to go back below, she needs to, and then get right back into San Diego within a 30-minute candle close. Okay. Because her cousin is working the border station, and his shift ends in 30 minutes after she crosses. You dig? Kachoy Shibaya, let's go! Can I get a Bugatti money? Fuck your VWAP, 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 fuck your VWAP. Oh man. Catch it! Juice! Math is the math, and the juice is the juice. Let's go. Useless lines! I love you. Give me a kiss. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. What does Ja Rule think about this price action? Let's go. Let's go! He was supposed to perform this at the Fire Festival, dude. Fuck your VWAP. Fuck your VWAP. Fuck your VWAP. Fuck your VWAP. Please. Juice. Let's go. Ka-choy. Let's go. Let's go. What? Oh, geez, do you remember? Here we go. Here we go, chat. Can't lose. Let's go. All right. Well, obviously, we are 36 minutes away, so I'm just continuously moving my stop loss into profit. This is the first area where we could clean the bad low and then spring, and that would be, you know, kind of similar to the Bitcoin SFP, right? Like we talked about, once 6036 is lost without an SFP, okay, then I think it's going to be, I have a chance to juice the fuck up. How many of you were here for the last night? The last night's stream? How many of you guys were here last night? Oh my goodness. Wiz, what do you think about this, bro? Token, what do you think about this? Niker, what do you think about this? Do you think I could get lucky, dude? Maybe I could get lucky, dude. Dude. Maybe I could get lucky, right? The good news is, ladies and gentlemen, I can't lose because I have stop loss and profit, right? Juice! That's the plan! Let's go. Yes. Here we go. Remix. Y'all ready? Bitch, listen. Can't lose. Fuck your VWAP. Fuck your VWAP. Fuck your VWAP. Gotta be. Testnet. 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 Go. 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 Testnet. It's gotta be. Testnet. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Come on. Testnet. What? Who juicing? Let's go! What? What? Let's go! 30 more minutes! FOMC! Let's go! Juice! Here we go! 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 Let's go! Yes, 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 yes. Can't lose! Let's go! Wiggle, wiggle, bitch! Juice it up, chat! Ka-chat! Let's go. Let's go. All right, we're going to go back to Mexico. I'm juicing. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Juice! It's gotta be El Testo Neto. It's gotta be El Testo Neto. Juice. Juice. Come on, help me. I said, help me. Yes, math, juice, prepared. Can we do it, chat? Can we do it? Ka-cha! Pixel. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Testnet. It's not like we talked about it last night or anything. Or in the morning. Money, juice, profits. Let's go. Let us up. El Testo. Neto. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go, chat. Here we go, chat. Here we go, chat. Yeah, 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 yeah. Generational, 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 generational. Could it be? Math is the math and the juice is the juice, chat. Juice, juice. Lions. Here we go. 27 minutes left. It's gotta be El Testo Neto. Can't lose. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, quit playing with me, chat. Math, math, math. Data, data, data. Testo, netto. Let's go. Gotta be. It's gotta be. What? Here we go, chat. Too easy. Bugatti. Quit playing. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Easy money. Let's go, chat. Juice. Let's go. We did it live. Let's get it. Let's juice. Kachaya. Exclamation giveaway. Remember. Oh boy, chat. Let's get it. Math. Come on. Juice. Let's go. Easy. Let's go. Come on. Easy money. Let's go. Juice. Bugatti. Let's go. Are you ready? Come on. Yeah. Math. Juice. Tokyo. Bugatti money. Easy. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Gamma. Easy. Go. Yes. Lions. 23 minutes. Are you ready? Holy shit. Y'all ready? Lions. Are you ready? Juice. Math. Come on. Use these lines. Quit playing with me. What? Hey. Juice. Sing it with me, chat. Yeah. Useless line records. Let's go. Math is the math. Juice. $22 minutes. Math. Juice. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. KIMBA gang, let's go. All right now. All right now. Let's go. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Useless lines, records. Let's go, juice. Let's go, juice. We got to get into that hunting mode, ladies and gentlemen. KIMBA gang, let's go. Juice is the juice. 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Juice. Bugatti. Easy money chat. Lock in, easy money chat. Hey, 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 let's go. Exclamation giveaway, let's go. Math is math, let's get it. Easy money, Lions. Kacho Shibaya, let's go. Pixel, perfect, Bugatti, money. Let's go, let's go. KIMBA gang, let's get it. Yes. KIMBA gang. Lions. FOMC. Juice. Yeah. Yeah. Easy money. Yeah. Yeah. Juice. Easy money, chat. Let's go. Bugatti. Bugatti. Juice. Here we go, chat. Are you ready? Easy money. Bugatti money. Exclamation YouTube. Let's get it. Lions. Easy money. Vision clear. Easy money. Juice. Come on. Ritual. Habitual. Easy money. Easy money. Y'all ready? Yeah. Concentrate. Elevate. No debate, bitch. Yeah. Easy money. Pixel perfect on them, boy. Yeah. No debate. Get him. 15 minutes, Lions, let's go. Juice. I salute y'all, man. Y'all excited? Let's juice the fuck up. Let's go. Juice. Math. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Let's go. Lions, juice it up. Hey, confidence. Juice. Easy money, man. Easy money, ho. Yeah. Juice. Easy money, chat. Hey, how many of y'all nasty? How many of y'all getting nasty? Fibber nasty. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Let's go. Juice. Easy. Yeah. Kachaya. Pixel. Go, 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 go. Here we go. Yeah. Hey. Here we go. Here we go. 12 minutes. Easy money chat. Easy money chat. Let's go. Easy money chat. Let's go. Prepared. Let's go. Let's go. Confidence. Let's go. Kimba Gang.
I'm juicing.
Let's go. Juice, 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 juice. Data, data. Yeah. Yeah. 10 more minutes. Let's go, chat. Juice. Math. Pixel. Perfect. Let's go, Lions. Too easy. Too easy. Let's go, Pixel. Let's go. Prepared. Let's go. YouTube. Highlights. Rewind. Let's go. Yeah, 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 yeah. Easy money chat. Juice, 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 juice. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's go. Easy money chat. Let's go. Fibonacci. Let's go. Math, math. Let's get it. Fibonacci, 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 Fibonacci. Math, 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 math. Here we go, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get that bang. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's juice. Turn it up, chat. Are you ready? 9 more minutes. Let's juice. Let's juice. Easy money, ho. Let's go. Prepared. Prepared. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. Get nasty. Math, 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 math. Fibonacci. Easy money. Let's go. Let's go. 8 more minutes. Let's go. Juice it up. Juice. Come on. Exclamation. Prepared. Let's go. Easy money chat. Easy money. Let's go. Go, go. Let's go. Let's go. Kimba Gang, let's go. Let's go. Juice. Math, 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 math. 7 more minutes. Let's go. Let's go. Math is the math and the juice is the juice.
Shut up, Kimba.
Yeah.
Let's get it, Kimba.
Let's go.
Poppin'?
Let's go. Let's go. Fibonacci. Fibonacci. Easy money. Easy money. Let's go. Juice is the juice and the math is the math. Pixel. Perfect. KIMBA gang. Let's go. 6 minutes, 30 seconds. Are you ready? Hey! Juice! Boo! Got it! Boo! Got it! Exclamation YouTube, are you ready? Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Hey, hey, exclamation YouTube! Juice! Exclamation giveaway! Easy Bugatti! Let's go! Juice! Bugatti, easy, money. Yeah, yeah, yeah! Here we go, chat. Here we go, chat. Here we go, chat. Easy money, chat. Juice, prepared. Math. 4 minutes and change, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all ready? Juice. Math. Yeah. Hey, LaQuania, one last song before we start hunting, ladies and gentlemen. Happy hunting. You guys ready? Love you guys, man. Weeks of preparation comes down to a couple minutes and that bald-ass motherfucker from MSNBC, chat. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? LaQuania, I love you guys, man. Pixel perfect. Let's juice. Are you ready? Love you guys, Lions. Here we go. Here we go. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Easy money, chat. All right, we'll compare entries after press conference. Something like that. Oh, shit, I gotta. Gotta get that motion capture or the screen capture.
KIMBA gang, let's go. Useless Lions Records.
Somewhere over Liquinia.
Here we go, Lions!
And the trace that you planned for.
I love you guys, Lions.
Useless Lions Records.
Here we go! 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Bugatti! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Kajoya, let's get it! Hey, Bugatti, S&P, Bugatti! Here we go, here we go! Juice it! Juice it, Chad, juice it! Juice it! Here we go! What the fuck is this? The commercial shit off. Let's go! Are you ready? It's Juicy Maguchi! Are you ready? Juice, 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 juice! Exclamation giveaway, let's go! Exclamation YouTube, let's juice! Are you ready? Are you ready? Juice is the juice and the math is the math. Kachoya! Easy, money, Bugatti, juice, let's go, Kachoy! Kachoy, 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 prepared, prepared, Bugatti money! Let's go, chat! Let's go! Let's juice, Kachoy, get him, get his goofy ass, get his goofy ass, get his goofy ass. Let's go! Bugatti! Let's go! Juice it up, chat, here we go! Bugatti! Bugatti! Juice! Easy money, ho! Easy money, ho. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Press conference. In 29 minutes, chat. Lock in. We're prepared. Are you ready, Lions? Are you ready? Let's juice, chat. Let's juice. Pick so perfect. Pick so perfect. The only way that you fuck this up is if you didn't watch the highlights. Let's go. Is it money? Bugatti! Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Math! Prepared! Let's go! Easy money! Exclamation YouTube! Let's juice! I'll show you, Lions! Let's go!
Over. Bitcoin is going to zero.
Y'all ready?
Zero.
We can't lose! Math. Juice. Easy money. Bugatti money. Let's go. Easy money. Easy money. Let's go. Math. Easy money, chat. Easy money, chat. Hey, hey, hey. Quit playing with me. Shoutouts to all the Xbox friends. Let's go, Xbox friends. Bugatti. Juice. Let's go. Yeah. Easy money, chat. Prepared. Let's go. Let's go. Easy, easy, easy. Juice. Juice. Ish. Ju- Juice. Get him. Get his goofy ass. Get his goofy ass. Juice. Math. Quit playing with him. Quit playing with him. Quit playing with him. Quit playing with him. Let's go. Catch it. Catch it. Easy money, chat. Hey, hey, hey. Let's go. Too easy. Too easy. Math. Let's go. Let's go. Easy money, let's go. Catch it. Prepared. Too easy. Let's go. KIMBA gang, we can't lose. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go. Hey, don't get left at the train station, ladies and gentlemen. The only way you fuck this up is you're doing your own goofy shit. Math it up. Data. Let's go. Juice it up. Come on. Left. At the train station. Juice. At the train station. Let's go. Are you ready? Y'all ready?
Take it now. It's too late. We missed that
Math.
train at the station.
Juice is juice. Bugatti.
Going nowhere fast. We missed
Yeah.
the train at the station.
Yeah.
It was there, but now we're all done.
Yeah.
Didn't chase, so we let
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Will we catch a break?
Let's go.
Oh, no chasing, so we waited for a pullback.
Here we go.
Can't take it now, it's too
22
late.
minutes.
We missed that train at the station. Break out on a screen, watch it climb up. Math gave the green, that sweet candle wick. Where were you then when I needed that edge? I was locked in, but it slipped so quick. Going nowhere fast. We missed that trade at the station.
Yeah.
It was there, but now we're all done.
Yeah.
Didn't chase, so we let it run, slip away.
Juice.
Will we catch a break? Oh, no chasing.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Let me get that. Juice. It wasn't enough. What? Data. What? Juice. What? Let's go prepared. Easy money, chat. Let's go. Prepared. Let's go, Lions. Juice. Math. Laquania, stand the fuck up. Let's go. Yeah. 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 Are you ready, Lions? Let's go. Pixel perfect, y'all. Yeah. Yeah. Juice. Math. Let's go. When Usher goes, help me. Senora. Senora. Senora Consuela. Yeah. Let's go. Easy money. Bugatti money. Hey, hey, too easy, chat. Yeah, 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 yeah. Generational juice. Let's go, lock in. Let's go, lock in. Let's go. Juice. Math, 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 math. Let's go. Too easy. Bugatti. Let's go. Let's juice. Prepared. Any questions? Let me load up the chat. I can't even load up the chat because I have the press conference. We'll regroup after the press conference. Let me see if I can actually open it like this. If I do this, I can't tell if this is live or backed up. Let me reload this bitch. And reload this, and reload this. Go to live. Live. How we doing, Lions? Hey, Mandelo, let's go. Joaquin, Fragili, Wandu, NK, Blue, Red. Let's go, Lee, let's go. JJ, let's go. Archon, let's go. Wiztard, is everybody ready to go? No one better fuck this up. No one better fuck this up. Exclamation YouTube. Let's do it. Yeah. Easy money chat. Easy money chat. Pixel. Perfect. Juice. Math. Juice! Let's go, chat. Here we go, chat. Let's go. Juice it up, Lions. Easy money, Bugatti money. Exclamation YouTube. Y'all ready? Juice it up, country.
You know,
Let's
one
go!
thing, my trainer,
Let's
he told me-
go!
What did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Juice! Exclamation YouTube! Y'all better be. There's only 58 of you guys watching this? That's insane. Y'all gonna do it blind, huh? Let's go! Quit playing with me! It's free! Exclamation YouTube! Let's go! Kachaya! Easy money! Juice! Pixel! Perfect! Let's go! Let's juice! Math is the math, and juice is the juice cut joint! Let's go! Woo! Hey! Y'all ready for this goofy press conference? Let's get it. As predicted, no rate cuts, ladies and gentlemen. You guys ready? How we doing, boys and girls? Juice is the juice. Math. Let's go. We got a big giveaway coming up. When I juice, y'all juice. Pixel. Perfect. Exclamation giveaway. Let's go. What? Get hype. Press conference, 13 minutes. Quit playing with me, chat. Juice. 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 Let's go, chat. Math. Ka-cha. Too easy. Let's go. Who juicing? We juicing. We got it. Ka-cha. Pixel. Perfect. Exclamation YouTube. Let's get it. What? Hands up if you got the weekend streams. What about the Monday night stream? What about the Tuesday night stream? Let's go. Juice. Come on. Juice it up, chat. Math, math, math. Hey! Look what baby girl made me! Asian dumplings. Oh my God, what does that mean? Juice, math. Hey, I'm more Asian than Sato. All right, how we doing?
You just said.
How we doing? Shout out Buzzo, Frenzy, Jose, Ross, Wayne, let's go, Kalechi, Hegemonia, Vagar, Jake Lee, what's going on? Bez Varda, what's going on? Exclamation giveaway, is everybody ready to go? When I juice, y'all juice, okay? Any questions, y'all? Lions. Preparation, meeting opportunity, that's how we juice. What do you guys think, Lions? Shout outs to everybody that's been here every single day, every single night. My goodness. Any questions, Lions? Everybody caught up on the highlights? Everybody juicing? Everybody know what to do? Good shit, good shit, good shot. All right, you guys excited, man? Peter says, what are you munching on? I don't know if you know, but at Costco, they have these like gyozas, like these Asian dumplings, bro. So baby girl whipped them up. I got that imported yuzu soy sauce, aka that special ponzu imported directly from Kyoto, you dig? Made by the hands of the monks in Kyoto, you dig? If you know, you know. But yeah, it's the gyoza dumplings from Costco. Delicious. All right, how you guys doing? You guys okay? Peter, you good? Synonym, you good? Ali says, Lao Gan Ma. Xi Xiao Mei, Ping Pong Ding Dong. Lee, what's good? Day G, what's good, my boy? Everybody locked in? Everybody knows the plans? Everybody saw the positions? Everybody tracking the PNL? Everybody know how to do it? Exclamation YouTube? Exclamation rewind? Are you guys ready? You guys better not fuck this up. All right, 7 more minutes left. Let's go! Ah. All right, let me put the dishes away. I'm gonna go get a UCC coffee to complete the Asian trifecta. And we're gonna also get that latuche, not kimchi. Three more minutes!
I'm juicing.
How we doing? You guys ready for this shit? Dave D, man. Wiggle, wiggle. Thank you for the resub, man. What's going on, Kobo? Pipeline, what's going on? Let me shout everybody out. Bulgarian, Lick, KCEX, Flank, Owner, Manaka, Latisse, Soguru, 83, Martin, Latisse, Silver Wolf, Shamas, Lee, Jawbreaker, Mr. No Money, Samuel, Blink John, Puerto, WLOL, Jedi, Dr. Manhattan, Joaquin, Doobie, 8 years, Diligent, Deneth, Taking Profit, Minio, GS, John Kata, Amanello, Ricky, Fob Zoo, Sliced Bread, After Hours, Lions Trade, Lou Time, Chris Parker, Sticky Boy, Lions Trade, Sliced Bread, Lee, Fob Zoo, Incognito, A's, Pasoto, Freestyle, and Black Kunai, and J Bucks with a Cachoya, 83, let's go. All right, cheers, everybody. Pretty nice day today, and I hope you guys are prepared, man. You guys ready to do the damn thing? Oh, here we go. Juice!
from weakness in the fourth quarter. Surveys of households and businesses, however, report a decline in sentiment over recent months and elevated uncertainty about the economic outlook, largely reflecting trade policy concerns. It remains to be seen how these developments might affect future spending and investment. In our summary of economic projections, the median participant projects GDP to rise 1.4% this year and 1.6% next year, somewhat slower than projected.
Somebody in PSG drew that chart.
In the labor market,
for
conditions
him.
Have remained solid.
Microsoft Paint,
Payroll
stand
job
up.
Gains averaged 135,000 per month over the past 3 months. The unemployment rate at 4.2% remains low and has stayed in a narrow range for the past year. Wage growth has continued to moderate while still outpacing inflation. Overall, a wide set of indicators suggests that conditions in the labor market are broadly in balance and consistent with maximum employment. The labor market is not a source of significant inflationary pressures. The median projection for the unemployment rate in the SEP is 4.5% at the end of this year and next, a bit higher than projected in March. Inflation has eased significantly from its highs in mid-2022, but remains somewhat elevated relative to our 2% longer run goal. Estimates based on the Consumer Price Index and other data indicate that total PCE prices rose 2.3% over the 12 months ending in May, and that excluding the volatile food and energy categories, core PCE prices rose 2.6%. Near-term measures of inflation expectations have moved up over recent months, as reflected in both market and survey-based measures. Respondents to surveys of consumers, businesses, and professional forecasters point to tariffs as the driving factor. Beyond the next year or so, however, most measures of longer-term expectations remain consistent with our 2% inflation goal. The median projection in the SEP for total PCE inflation this year is 3%, somewhat higher than projected in March. The median inflation projection falls to 2.4% in 2026 and 2.1% in 2027. Our monetary policy actions are guided by our dual mandate to promote maximum employment and stable prices for the American people. At today's meeting, the committee decided to maintain the target range for the federal funds rate at 4.25% to 4.5% and to continue reducing the size of our balance sheet. We will continue to determine the appropriate stance of monetary policy based on the incoming data, the evolving outlook, and the balance of risks. Changes to trade, immigration, fiscal, and regulatory policies continue to evolve, and their effects on the economy remain uncertain. The effects of tariffs will depend, among other things, on their ultimate level. Expectations of that level, and thus of the related economic effects, reached a peak in April and have since declined. Even so, increases in
Right when you got
tariffs this
smacked
year
with the D,
are
boy!
likely to push up prices and weigh on economic activity. The effects on inflation could be short-lived, reflecting a one-time shift in the price level. It's also possible that the inflationary effects could instead be more persistent. Avoiding that outcome will depend on the size of the tariff effects, on how long it takes for them to pass through fully into prices, and ultimately on keeping longer-term inflation expectations well anchored. Our obligation is to keep longer-term inflation expectations well anchored and to prevent a one-time increase in the price level from becoming an ongoing inflation problem. As we act to meet that obligation, we will balance our maximum employment and price stability mandates, keeping in mind that without price stability, we cannot achieve the long periods of strong labor market conditions that benefit all Americans. We may find ourselves in the challenging scenario in which our dual mandate goals are in tension. If that were to occur, we would consider how far the economy is from each goal and the potentially different time horizons over which those respective gaps would be anticipated to close. For the time being, we are well positioned to wait to learn more about the likely course of the economy before considering any adjustments to our policy stance. In our SEP, FOMC participants wrote down their individual assessments of an appropriate path for the federal funds rate based on what each participant judges to be the most likely scenario going forward. The median participant projects that the appropriate level of the federal funds rate will be 3.9% at the end of this year, the same as projected in March. The median projection declines to 3.6% at the end of next year and to 3.4% at the end of 2027, a little higher than the March projection. These individual forecasts are always subject to uncertainty, and as I've noted, uncertainty is unusually elevated. And of course, these projections are not a committee plan or decision. At this meeting, the committee continued its discussions as part of our 5-year review of our monetary policy framework. We focused on issues related to assessing the risks and uncertainties that are relevant for monetary policy and the potential implications for policy strategy and communications. Our review includes outreach and public events involving a wide range of parties, including Fed Listens events around the country and a research conference that we held last month. We are open to new ideas and critical feedback, and we will take on board lessons of the last 5 years in determining our findings. We intend to wrap up any modifications to our statement on longer-run goals and monetary policy strategy by late summer. After that, we will consider enhancements to our suite of communications tools, including the SEP. The Fed has been assigned 2 goals for monetary policy: maximum employment and stable prices. We remain committed to supporting maximum employment, bringing inflation sustainably to our 2% goal, and keeping longer-term inflation expectations well anchored. Our success in delivering on these goals matters to all Americans. We understand that our actions affect communities, families, and businesses across the country. Everything we do is in service to our public mission, and we at the Fed will do everything we can to achieve our maximum employment and price stability goals. Thank you. I look forward to your questions.
Here we go.
Thank you. Colby Smith with the New York Times. To what extent has the more limited impact from tariffs at this stage on inflation changed your view on what the ultimate economic fallout will be from these policies and the timing of when they will materialize in the data?
So we've had 3 months of favorable inflation readings since the high readings of January and February, and that's, of course, highly welcome news. Part of that just is that services, core services, both housing services and non-housing services, have really been grinding down toward levels that are consistent with 2% inflation. So that's the good news. We've had goods inflation just moving up a bit, and of course we expect, as you point out, we do expect to see more of that over the course of the summer. It takes some time for tariffs to work their way through the chain of distribution to the end consumer. A good example of that would be goods being sold at retailers today may have been imported several months ago before tariffs were imposed. So we're beginning to see some effects, and we do expect to see more of them over coming months. We do also see price increases in some of the relevant categories like personal computers and audiovisual equipment and things like that that are attributable to tariff increases. In addition, we look at surveys of businesses, and there are many of those, and you do see a range of things, but many companies do expect to put all or some or all of the effective tariffs through to the next person in the chain, and ultimately to the consumer. Today, the amount of these, the amount of the tariff effects, the size of the tariff effects, their duration and the time it will take are all highly uncertain. So that is why we think the appropriate thing to do is to hold where we are as we learn more. And we think our policy stance is in a good place where we're well positioned to react to incoming developments.
So in terms of how we should interpret the rate cuts penciled into the SEP, is this reflecting that there's this expectation that underlying inflation will just stay well enough contained that allows the committee to eventually move ahead with those cuts? Or is it about responding to a deterioration in economic activity, let's say? I mean, how should we make sense of the forecast?
So if you look at the forecast, you will see that people do generally expect inflation to move up and then to come back down. But we can't just assume that. Of course, we don't know that. And our job is to make sure, one of our jobs is to make sure that a one-time increase in inflation doesn't turn into an inflation problem. And that, again, that will depend on the size of the effects, how long it takes for them to come in, and ultimately on keeping inflation expectations anchored.
Hi, and thanks, Chairperson. Howard Schneider with Reuters. If you look at the rate path starting in December to today and adjusted over the full time horizon you've got there, you've taken about a quarter point per year out of your projected path, and you end at a higher rate at 2027 than you would have in the prior forecast. Is that a result of a sense that tariffs will lead to more persistent inflation? Is it a result of reassessments of where your short-term neutral rate is? Why are you on a slower path now?
So I would focus most on the nearer term. As you get out to the later years, it's hard for anybody to know where the economy is going. You didn't see people moving their longer term, estimate of the neutral rate, for example, at this meeting. So and those things are probably slow moving. So I think if you look at what's happening here since March, this is since March, right? You see a little slower growth, just a tiny tick up, a 1/10 tick up in unemployment, and you see inflation moving up 0.3. And by the way, it was a similar move from the December SEP to the March. So that's what you see. You see the effects of tariffs. I think we learned in April, after the March meeting, that substantially higher tariffs were likely. And then since then, the estimates of where the tariffs will be have actually moved back down, although still at an elevated level. So we're adapting in real time. And what you see is an accumulation of individual assessments.
But you say in the statement that risks have diminished on that front, but the July 9th, drop-dead date for all the Liberation Day tariffs is still out there and unresolved. You've got now exchange of missiles between two Middle East adversaries with a possible U.S. involvement. How can you justify saying that risks have diminished?
So what we said was that uncertainty uncertainty about the economic outlook has diminished but remains elevated. many surveys say that. They do. So, and that's actually a line from the Teal book, which you can see in 5 years. Remember to check that.
Maybe the war will be over.
No, but if you think about it, tariff uncertainty really peaked in April, and since then has come down. And that's really what that's just acknowledging. It's diminished, but still elevated. That it's uncertainty. So I think that's an accurate statement.
Thank you. Chris Rugaber at Associated Press. There is an argument out there in favor of cutting rates more immediately. Inflation has continued to cool and is back to roughly 2% despite the tariffs. And I guess I also wanted to ask about, cracks in the job market with gross hiring slowing, concentrated in just a few industries. We've seen some housing data, including this morning, that has been pretty weak. Do you see any concerns that the economy is weakening and that is a reason to cut rates going forward?
So we do of course monitor all those things. I think if you look at the overall picture, what you're seeing is 4.2% unemployment and an economy that's growing at a rate hard to know given the unusual flows in the first quarter, but it appears to be 1.5%, 2%, maybe a little better than that. Sentiment has come up off of its very low levels. It's still depressed. So you can point to things. The housing market is a longer run problem and also a short run problem. I don't think it's indicative of, basically the situation is we have a longer run shortage of housing, and we also have high rates right now. I think the best thing we can do for the housing market is to restore price stability in a sustainable way and create a strong labor market, and that's the best thing we can do for the housing market. You asked about the job market. Again, look at labor force participation, look at wages, look at job creation. They're all at healthy levels now. I would say you can see perhaps a very, very slow continued cooling, but nothing that's troubling at this time. But we watch it very, very carefully. So overall, again, the current stance of monetary policy leaves us well positioned to respond in a timely way to economic developments, and for now, and we'll be watching the data carefully.
Well, just quickly on, given that there are concerns inflation will rise, but there is the alternate scenario that tariffs would create demand destruction and slow growth sufficiently, and that would perhaps keep a bit of a lid on inflation. Do you see odds of that scenario? What kind of odds do you see of that scenario coming true, and how many months of cool inflation would you need to see before concluding that maybe that lower inflation scenario is taking place?
So this is very much the conversation we had today and yesterday. There are many, many different scenarios, many combinations of scenarios where inflation does or doesn't prove out to be at the levels we think, and where the labor market does or doesn't soften. And I think what you see people doing is looking ahead at a time of very high uncertainty and writing down what they think the most likely case is. No one holds these rate paths with a great deal of conviction, and everyone would agree that they're all going to be data dependent, and that you can make a case for any of the rate paths, I think, that you see in the SEP. And we do this once a quarter. It's a hard thing to do particularly at this time, but it does reflect. If you see somebody writing down a rate path that involves cuts, that's them saying, yes, I think we will get to a place, more likely than not, where cuts will be appropriate. And it could be a joint probability of a number of possible outcomes. Again, remember how much uncertainty we face, though.
Thank you. Mr. Chair, I wonder if you could describe for us some of those scenarios. How do you get to a place? I'm noticing that the uncertainty levels in your forecast are very high. How do you get to a place where you have the confidence in the outlook for, say, inflation and/or growth or the unemployment rate? How many months does it take, and what do you want to see in the data to get to that level of confidence to actually reduce rates off the restrictive level?
So it's very, very hard to say when that will happen. We know that the time will come. It could come quickly. It could not come quickly. As long as the economy is solid, though, as long as we're seeing the kind of labor market that we have and reasonably decent growth and inflation moving down, we feel like the right thing to do is to be where we are, where our policy stance is, and just learn more. And in particular, we feel like we're going to learn a great deal more over the summer on tariffs. We hadn't expected them to show up much by now, and they haven't. And we will see whether, to the extent to which they do over coming months. And I think that's going to inform our thinking, for one thing. In addition, we'll see how the labor market progresses. So at some point it will become clear. I can't tell you exactly when that will be. And meanwhile, we'll be watching the labor market very carefully for signs of weakness and strength, and tariffs for signs of what's going to happen there. And of course, there are many developments ahead. Even in the near term, developments are expected on tariffs. So I think we don't yet know with any confidence where they will settle out. We have an estimate, and it's I think all estimates are now pretty close together, but it's again highly uncertain.
When you say estimate of the impact of tariffs on the core PCE, is that what it is? And could you share that?
What you start with is what's the effective tariff rate overall, and people are managing to that. But the pass-through of tariffs to consumer price inflation is a whole process that's very uncertain. As you know, there are many parties in that chain. There's the manufacturer, the exporter, the importer, the retailer, and the consumer. And each one of those is going to be trying not to be the one to pay for the tariff. But together, they will all pay for it together, or maybe one party will pay it all. But that process is very hard to predict. And we haven't been through a situation like this. And I think we have to be humble about our ability to forecast it. So that's why we need to see some actual data to make better decisions. We'd like to get some more data. And again, in the meantime, we can do that because the economy remains in solid condition.
Nick Tamarosa of the Wall Street Journal. Chair Powell, I guess I'm wondering if you could explain a little bit more the divergence we see in the dot plot, particularly around the 2025 rate projections. I realize this is, you have one group of officials that are putting down no cuts, another that are putting down more than one. And again, recognizing that could be difficult to summarize, but is it a matter of people having a different outlook or a different reaction function, a different commitment to defending against another inflation mistake? How did that play out over the last 2 days?
So you're right. This is often the case. We have a pretty healthy diversity of views on the committee. We did have strong support for today's decision and broad agreement that our policy stance does leave us in a good place. But I would point to two factors, and you mentioned them. The first is just that parties have a diversity of forecasts, and they do align with where their dots are. So if you have a higher inflation forecast, you're going to be less likely to be writing down, more cuts. But remember, as we see more data, we're going to learn more about where inflation is headed, and that means when it is time to look at resuming our normalization process, the differences you see should be smaller because we'll have seen actual data. Right now, it's just a forecast in a very foggy time. So that's the first part, is forecast. Secondly, people can look at the same data and they can evaluate the risks differently, as you know. And that includes, the risk of higher inflation, the risk that it'll be more persistent, the risk that the labor market will weaken. People are going to have different assessments of that risk. So you put that in there too. So those are the two ways the two things I think that drive these things. Remember though, as I mentioned earlier, with uncertainty as elevated as it is, no one holds these rate paths with a lot of conviction. So that's really where it is. It's a function of those things. And I think as the data come in, you should see those differences diminish.
If I could follow up, you've said the policy is in a good place and that it's modestly restrictive.
Latuche, motherfucker, the man is the
uncertainty you just talked about, tariff levels, uncertainty around the pass-through, is it price increases versus margin compression, some of the softness that Chris talked about in labor and housing. Why wouldn't it be better to have rates at a more neutral setting as the economy heads into this period of very high uncertainty?
So if you just look backward at the data, that's what you would say, but that's not. We have to be forward-looking. And the thing that every forecaster, every outside forecaster, and the Fed is saying is that we expect a meaningful amount of inflation to arrive in coming months. And we have to take that into account. So I think a backward-looking look would lead you to a neutral stance, but we can't. We have to look at that, and because the economy is still solid, we can take the time to actually see what's going to happen. There's a range of possibilities on how large the inflation effects and the other effects are going to be. So we'll make smarter and better decisions if we just wait a couple of months or however long it takes to get a sense of really what is going to be the pass-through of inflation and what's going to be the effects on spending and on hiring and all those things.
Mr. McKee.
Michael McKee from Bloomberg Radio and Television. Your friend down at 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue continues to lob insults in your direction, and I'm wondering, given now that the Supreme Court has maybe carved out the Fed from some of the legal implications of that, whether this is just noise that the markets and everybody should ignore until your term is up, or whether you worry that it could lead to more pressure on confidence on Wall Street, on consumers, about the outlook for the economy.
Look, from my standpoint, it's not complicated. What everyone on the FOMC wants is a good, solid American economy with a strong labor market and price stability. That's what we want. We think our policy is well positioned to, right now, to deliver that and to be able to respond in a timely way as the data lead us around. The economy's been resilient, and part of that is our stance. And again, we think we're in a good place on that to respond to significant economic developments. That's what matters. That is what matters to us. Pretty much that's all that matters to us.
I need to ask, assuming you are not reappointed, would you stay on as governor when your term as chair ends?
I'm not thinking about that. I'm thinking about this.
Hit 'em with the D.
Thanks, Mr. Chairman. I guess with workplace raids increasing, picking up significantly, what kind of effect would that have on the labor market in the short
with
term?
what picking up?
Workplace raids.
So you're asking immigration?
Yeah.
You know, I wouldn't want to speculate. One way to get at that from an economic standpoint, we of course don't comment on immigration policy. It's not ours to make or comment on. But what you see is an unemployment rate that has been really solid and at a low level, not really increasing. It's been in a good range and well within the range of mainstream estimates of maximum employment. And that means, like, part of that is that labor demand and labor supply are kind of moving down at the same rate. Labor demand is softening. You see that in job creation, but it's still kind of at a healthy level. And labor supply is diminishing because the immigration numbers that we see are much lower than they were. So those two factors, supply and demand, that's what has kept the unemployment rate in a reasonably stable place.
Consuela, does this rag smell like chloroform?
No.
Tract is our policy framework that is reflected in the consensus statement. And we've said that we would finish that and announce it by the end of the summer. So we're well along in that process. We've had the meetings that we need to have, and we're now going to be going into, into discussions about, specific changes to language. So that's the framework part of it. The second part of it is our communications tools and practices. Pardon me. And that part comes next. Okay, that's what we're going to do in the meetings this fall. Actually, what we did at this meeting, though, is we sort of prepared the ground for that. We had a meeting where we talked at a high level about a number of ideas. The SEP is part of it. Many other ideas. It's sort of, how do we think our communications can be improved? There are a number of ideas. People offered a really, it was a great conversation. Number of ideas, but we're going to look at those with staff briefing.
S&P just broke 6036. Quit playing with me. Oh my God!
I would only support things really that only implement things that have very broad support, and also you want to be really careful because I think our communications are pretty well received. They're not broken. So more is not necessarily better, but better is better. So we're going to be looking at ways to do things that will improve the clarity of what we do for the benefit of the public.
Holy fuck!
Thanks, Chair Powell. Kelly O'Grady, CBS News. You're famously known as the guy that makes decision based on data instead of speculation. You said today the inflation data is in a good place. We don't know how tariffs are going to impact prices going forward. That's uncertain. But I've got to go back to the last time that you cut rates in December. And there was still the what if of tariffs. So what made you feel comfortable cutting then when inflation was higher than where it is today and you didn't cut today?
Well, the forecast for inflation in December was 2.5. Core PCE for 2025, the forecast was 2.5%, which was a good inflation forecast. I think what we've learned is that, and this was long before we had any idea of what the actual policies would be, we've learned that the tariffs are going to be substantially larger than forecasters generally thought. And, you know, we don't, our forecasts are generally not particularly different from those of other, you know, well-resourced forecasting operations. So what we learned, and particularly in April, was that very substantially larger tariffs were coming and that would mean higher inflation. That's what happened. And so you saw 2.5% forecast in December, you saw 2.8% in March, and you see 3.1% now. So it's 0.6 higher inflation for 2025, and that's a big part of the change, and that's due to the effects of the tariffs that are, you know, we don't know where they're going to land, but it's pretty apparent they're going to land higher than outside forecasters.
Oh my God, 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 Chad, oh my God, 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 oh my God.
Consumers, right, we're looking for relief on rates when it comes to mortgages, car loans.
Here we go,
businesses want to
bitches!
take out more manageable loans. When you look at the cumulative inflation over the past 5 years, prices have risen over 20%. It's been a rough road. So what is the tipping point then for the wait and see approach in terms of how much it's going to help versus when it hurts the American consumer?
Well, I mean, we're trying to restore price. Best thing we can do for the public that we serve is restore price stability. If we can, and we will, restore price stability, meaning 2% inflation on a durable, sustainable basis, that, and also maximum employment. If we restore those things, that's the best thing, and that is our goal. The best thing we can do for the American people, for households and businesses.
Dump it for the American people! Dump it for daddy! Let's go!
And they can make their decisions without having to think about inflation all the time. So in
Yes!
the meantime, we have to keep
Oh my
rates
God!
to get inflation all the way down. They're not very high, let's be honest. I would say policy is modestly or moderately, probably modestly now restrictive. If you look at the economy, it's not performing as though it were performing under very strict monetary policy, very restrictive monetary policy. So I would say probably modestly restrictive.
Power hour, y'all, it's power hour.
Confidence
It's
that
power
inflation
hour.
is coming down. Now, I would say without tariffs, that confidence would be
Hit him with
lower
the T.
Because if you see what's happening with non-housing services and housing services, which are the other two big pieces other than goods, those are coming down really nicely now. So I think we have to learn a little more about tariffs. I don't know what the right way for us to react will be. I think it's hard to know with any confidence how we should react until we see really the size of the effects, and then we can start to make a better judgment. So that's what we're doing, and I think we can take the time to do that because unemployment is 4.2%. Wages are moving up. Real wages are moving up at a healthy clip now, and inflation is 2.3% headline inflation over a 12-month basis. So it's a good economy and a solid economy with decent growth.
Thank you, Chair Powell. So you're saying that uncertainty has come down, the economy is moving at a solid pace, inflation has come down over the past 3 months.
No haircut,
and this
but
is
we're
all
still
moving in the right
balding.
direction. So are you indicating here that Americans should expect some sort of economic pain in the second half of the year?
I'm not saying that at all. From our standpoint, what I can say is that the U.S. economy is in solid shape. Inflation has come down.
Stop saying that
The
shit.
unemployment rate
No, it's
remains at
fucked. It's fucked. We're
4.2%.
fucked.
As I mentioned,
We're
real
fucked.
wages are moving up. It's a good job creation is at a healthy level. Unemployment, again, as I said, low. Labor force participation in a good place. So, and what we're waiting for to reduce rates is to understand what will happen with really the tariff inflation. And there's a lot of uncertainty about that. Every forecaster you can name who is a professional, forecaster with adequate resources and forecasts for a living is forecasting pretty significant. Everyone
Say forecast again.
is forecasting a meaningful increase in inflation in coming months from tariffs because
I'm sitting
someone
down.
has to pay for the tariffs, and it will be someone in that chain that I mentioned between the manufacturer,
playing with us, chat.
the exporter, the importer, the retailer, ultimately somebody putting it into a good of some kind, or just the consumer buying it, and all through that chain,
They playing with
people
us.
will be trying not to be the ones who pick up the cost, but ultimately, the cost of the tariff has to be paid. And some of it will fall on the end consumer. We know that because that's what businesses say, that's what the data say from past. So we know that's coming, and we just want to see a little bit of that before we make judgments prematurely.
And follow up on that, so you spent years though talking about how you're data dependent, and be a little more direct on this. Now you're making decisions looking forward. Doesn't the data you're seeing today indicate there should be a rate cut?
No, I mean, your monetary policy has to be forward-looking. That is.
Tell me you're in a long without telling me you're in a long, man.
The incoming data, the evolving outlook, and the balance of risks. We say that over and over and over again, right? So it's always forward-looking. If you know, at the very beginning of the pandemic, we cut rates to zero immediately. Nothing had happened. We just knew that it was going to be really bad, right? So we took very aggressive forward-looking because we knew things were going to be unusually difficult. So, of course, this is something we sort of know is coming. We just don't know the size of it. And again, the economy seems to be in solid shape. So the labor market's not crying out for a rate cut. Businesses, were in a bit of shock after April 2, but you see business sentiment, you talk to business people now, there's a very different feeling now that people are working their way through this, and they understand how they're going to go, and it feels much more positive and constructive than it did 3 months ago, let's say. So again, we think that our current stance of monetary policy is in a good place.
Thank you. Amara Mokwe with Bloomberg. Chair Powell, in February, you told Congress that the Fed is, quote, overworked, maybe not overstaffed. Then in a memo to staff in May announcing a deferred resignation program at the Fed, you said you wanted to ensure that the Fed was, quote, right-sized. Those two statements appear to be at odds with one another. Could you explain what changed in the roughly 3 months between those statements that made you decide that staff levels at the Fed should decline?
I don't see them at all as intention. So I was asked, is the Fed overstaffed? And I said no. And I sort of said as a pun, overworked but not overstaffed. People do work extremely hard at the Fed, and I know they work hard at Bloomberg too. So, but we do. We work hard. But I would say this. So we are careful stewards of public resources, and sometimes you need to show that. So there have been several times in our history, modern history, where the Fed has said, you know what, we're going to do a buyout. We're going to show the public. We're going to demonstrate that we are good stewards of public resources. So we thought, and I thought, that this is a time when we can, we grow at about, our headcount has grown at about 1% a year. So over the course of a couple of years, we're doing a careful scrub of the board and all the reserve banks, and we're going to find 10% of employees who can do something else, where we can streamline our operations, and we think we can get there in a couple of years. We think we can do that, and we think this is without taking risk to carrying out our critical missions. So this is something you do very carefully, thoughtfully, and you do it, again, respecting that we have critical missions to carry out. I've had experience, a lot of experience in my prior careers, with headcount reductions and things like that, and this is how you do it professionally. You do it carefully, thoughtfully, with a lot of planning, and you do it over a period of time. And I think the Fed will be fine. I think no one will notice any decline in our ability to carry out our missions, and I think it's just us wanting to demonstrate to the public that we are actually good stewards of their resources. We're effectively wiping out 10 years of headcount growth with this. So, I mean, we wanted to show that, that we're good stewards.
How is progress on reducing headcount going so far? Are you on track to meet the goal?
We're just at the very beginning. As you know, we're doing a buyout program. We're gonna hit that goal. I think many organizations find that they can do this. You don't want to do it every year or anything, but you can do it at intervals, and you wind up not interfering with your ability to perform your jobs.
Chair Powell, Claire Jones from the Financial Times. As you're no doubt aware, the Senate Finance Committee has tabled its version of the reconciliation bill this week, and I was wondering if you could tell me a little bit about the tenor of the debate at the FOMC over the past few days on fiscal policy and the degree to which that influenced people's projections for 2026 and beyond. Thank you.
Yeah, so, we don't sit around and debate or really discuss. We take fiscal policy as fully exogenous. And so we actually, really didn't talk about the bill or the contents of it. It's still evolving. When it gets closer, remember also we have a very, very large economy, and that the effects will be at the margin. I expect that they may already be in, but they will be in by the next meeting. We'll make an estimate. But it's not a major thing. It's nothing that we discuss. It may have been mentioned a couple of times, but as something that's coming in. But I think the outcome is, we don't know the outcome yet there, so hard to be real specific.
Neil. Thanks, Chair Powell. Neil Irwin with Axios. There have been some cutbacks in economic statistics collection in the last few weeks, and worries that long-running problems around funding and response rates may be getting worse. How much is this concern on your radar? How much confidence do you have that the gauges you're watching to assess the economy are reliable right now?
Two things. One, the data we get right now, we can do our jobs. I'm not concerned that we can't do our jobs. That's not the point. The point really is that we are starting to see layoffs and important gatherers of data are saying that they're having to cut back on the size of their surveys. That's going to lead to more volatility in the surveys. I think we should take a step back and, from our standpoint, and I think the standpoint of businesses and governments and everyone, having really good data on the state of the economy at any given time is a huge public good. It helps, just doesn't help the Fed, it helps the government, it helps Congress, it helps the executive branch. More importantly, really, it helps businesses. They need to know what's going on in the economy. The United States has been a leader for many, many years in this whole project of measuring and understanding what's happening in our very large and dynamic economy. And I hate to see us cutting back on that, because it is a real benefit to the general public that people in all kinds of jobs have the best possible understanding of what's happening in the economy and hence what's likely to happen. It's very hard to measure what's going on in the U.S. economy. If you read, there was a book called, it's really remarkable how many things you need to understand to estimate U.S. GDP. Very, very difficult, and it's so important that we get it right. I just would say it's not a place I would want to keep investing in that, for the good of the general public.
Victoria.
Hi, Victoria Guida with Politico. So you're conducting this monetary policy strategy framework review, but next year we're supposed to have a new Fed chair, and I'm wondering if that affects at all the way that you're approaching this. How do you ensure that this framework will actually be durable?
The framework document goes back to 2012, and it's the committee's document. It's not like we're going to invent a brand new way to do things. It's been an evolving document, so it shouldn't depend on who the chair is at all. It should depend on what's happening in the economy and what the committee wants to do. So, yeah, it isn't really tied to any particular chair. And we used to renew it every year. Now we do it every 5 years. So, but I don't think I've never heard anyone raise this issue that, a new chair might want to come in and go in a completely different direction. I really don't think that's right. But but that's not going to be up to me to decide.
Is that affecting at all who you're consulting with?
Not at all. Not in any way.
Thank you. Chair Powell, Matt Egan from CNN. Relatively low gas prices this year have helped drive down inflation in recent reports, but that trend is starting to reverse given the crisis in the Middle East. How are you thinking about how the Israel-Iran conflict
closing
will
his
impact
eyes
the
or reading
economy,
his notes?
especially inflation, and what lessons were
weird
learned
camera
during
angle
the
for his
2022 period when another conflict, the Russia-Ukraine war,
He
sent
straight up
oil and
looks
gas
like
prices
he's
skyrocketing?
closing his eye.
So of course we're watching, like everybody else is, what's going on. I really don't have any comment on that. Possible that we'll see higher energy prices. What's tended to happen is when there's turmoil in the Middle East, you may see a spike in energy prices, but tends to come down. Those things don't generally tend to have lasting effects on inflation, although, of course, in the 1970s, they famously did, because you had a series of very, very large shocks. But we haven't seen anything like that now. The U.S. economy is far less dependent on foreign oil than it was back in the 1970s. So, but there.
A quick follow-up. I just got to ask you about artificial intelligence. Some technology executives have recently been warning that AI could wipe out a large chunk of entry-level jobs and significantly increase the unemployment rate. I'm wondering how concerned you are, if at all, about the threat that AI poses to employment.
So this is the question. The question really is, will AI be more augmenting labor or replacing labor? And I wouldn't, we all see those announcements, including one today. I wouldn't, overread a couple of data points, because, AI should be creating jobs at the same time. It may be replacing, maybe doing both. Anyone who's done any work with it, with AI, will have been a little bit stunned at how capable it is. And it's just a different thing. So I think this is something that certainly has transformational potential, and probably we're in the very early stages of it. They say what you're seeing now compared to what you'll see in 2 years is
don't get
even more effective. So I think it's really hard to know. Of course, there are optimists who feel like it's going to make everybody much more productive, and there are those who think it's going to replace an awful lot of jobs right across the income spectrum.
Use of slide records,
blue collar and everything. So I just don't know. We don't have a house view on that, but this is going to be a very important question for some time.
Great.
One thing my trainer, he told me, he said,
I was wondering if you could step back a little bit, Chair Powell.
He just told us to be prepared.
There's a spate of articles and a lot of op-eds now in the newspapers saying that the U.S. economy and the global economy is going through this profound change, akin to the end of the Bretton Woods era in the 1970s. And don't you owe the American people some sort of explanation for what we're going through? I mean, I noticed earlier this month when you talked about Bretton Woods a little bit, and you said that Bretton Woods, the Fed staff had to change how the dollar, movements of the dollar was impacting the economy. Are we going through something like that now? That, are you having to change how you do monetary policy? Is it that fundamental a change underway? Thanks.
It's certainly a time of real change. From a geopolitical standpoint, from a trade standpoint, from an immigration standpoint. You see this not just here, but everywhere. So there's quite a lot going on. It doesn't change the way we do monetary policy in the near term. I mean, but and it doesn't change our objectives or what we need to do. And these things are not really our issues. They're really issues for elected governments. All of those issues are really for elected governments. But there's no question it's a time of real change, and very hard to see where that goes. Will it be, there have been many things written about how it's going to be a more inflationary time. That's possible. It's not guaranteed. AI could cut in the very other direction. AI could make people much more productive and push in the other direction. I don't know, though. So, but you're right. But honestly, our focus is a much more practical one, and that is, how do we keep inflation low and employment high in the near term? That's really what we're about.
Mark.
Hello, Chairman Powell. Mark Hamrick with Bankrate. What is the view about the growing amount of slack in the job market, including the softening in payrolls, the forecast of a modest rise in the unemployment rate, and the ability of workers to demand wage hikes or not in this environment where you have inflation surging?
You don't really see unemployment going up. You don't see increased slack, really. I mean, at the margin, remember, you're at 4.2% unemployment. That was, for many years, that was a extremely low level. It happens to have come up off of an even lower level as we came out of the pandemic. We were as low as 3.4%, but 4.2% is probably at the low end of estimates of the longer run, sustainable level of natural rate of unemployment. So I guess I wouldn't agree with that. And also, in terms of wages, you know, real wages after inflation have been moving up sort of more than was consistent with 2% inflation. They're still moving up at a healthy clip, and I think much more consistent with 2% inflation given a reasonable assessment of trend productivity. So it's a pretty good labor market. You know, you're right that the level of job creation has come down, but so has the supply of workers, the change in the supply, the new supply. So you've seen the unemployment rate remain pretty stable at 4.2. It's been as high as 4.3, but you know, those are good numbers. So it's a pretty good labor market. There's a more concerning thing is there are not a lot of layoffs, but there are not a lot of job creation. The number, if you're out of work, it's hard to find a job, but very few people are being laid off at this point. So that's an equilibrium we watch very, very carefully, because if there were to be you know, significant layoffs and the job finding rate were to remain this low, you would have an increase in unemployment fairly quickly. But that hasn't happened. It really hasn't happened. The U.S. economy has defied all kinds of forecasts for it to weaken, really, over the last 3 years. And it's been remarkable to see just again and again when people think it's going to weaken. Now, eventually it will, but we don't see signs of that now.
Why did he say that?
Hi, Chair Powell. Jean Young with MNI Market News. There's been a lot of talk about cuts. I wanted to ask you, why do you think there are no forecasts for rates to rise or even to stay where they are next year, given that the projection for inflation is to rise to 3%, and there's a lot of there's some skepticism over whether those price hikes will be a one-time event?
So there are a number of people on the committee who wrote down no cuts this year, but some cuts next year. So, I think, you know, people are writing down their most likely path, right? They're not saying there's zero possibility of other things. Really, it's, think of it as the least unlikely path in a situation like this where uncertainty is very high. I think, again, people write down their rate paths, and they do not have like a really high conviction that this is exactly what's going to happen over the next 2 years. No one feels that way about their rate path. They feel like, what am I going to write down? I mean, what would you write down? It's not easy to do that with confidence. So I would just say it that way. We don't rule things in or out. Certainly a hike is not the base case at all. It's not something people are writing down. But in the meantime, we do the best we can with these forecasts, and I think they're representative of the different forecasts and different reaction functions that people on the committee have. So thank you very much. Thanks.
All right. Let's get the CIA mind control music off. Let's go! 46 minutes until U.S. market close, ladies and gentlemen! Quit playing with me! Juice! How we doing? How we doing? Yeah. Let's go, Lions! Juice. Still blazing. Ballin'. Yeah. Juice. Green lettuce. Juicy fruit. Juice. Juice. Math. How we doing? Grim says out season canceled this year. I wouldn't be too quick about that. Latisse, Tigran, Doobie, Operator, Samuel. What'd you guys think about FOMC? Let's go. Mark Busalo. Martin says dud FOMC. No. But I mean, this is why we said, do you want me to stick around for the whole night? Dude, we knew that it wasn't going to do anything like all the way until I would say maybe 20 minutes before market close. So watch for volatility in like 13 minutes and then, during power hour, like the last 20 minutes of power hour. And then Macaulay should make a gap. Yeah, so the most important things are the things that we always talk about. Be prepared, be patient, be disciplined. Don't get got beyond the 30-minute candle closes. Make sure you understand where the volume point of control, the TPO point of control, the VWAP, all that shit that would help you, bullish or bearish. Always be ready to go. Don't get got. Yeah, but it's totally up to you guys on if we should just end the stream in 33 minutes. If you want to kick it until Macaulay, through Macaulay. Yeah, but if you know, and if you've been kind of prepping, we actually want volatility during Macaulay today. We want a gap during Macaulay. I hope that makes sense. And we have 30 minutes and change or whatever the fuck, like 32 minutes left. Yeah, now it's time to get going, my boy. Now it's time to get going. Yeah, so if Macaulay doesn't gap, then you do realize that it might even be like Monday for like the 98 or lower. Like it could just kind of bleed all the way. So there might not be the swing fail long or the 98 long or the 102 SFP long today. And remember, tomorrow is a US holiday. Traditional markets are closed, so it's an extended Macaulay. Catch it? What is Macaulay? It's when traditional markets are paused, brother. Did you know that an hour after US markets close, so 5 o'clock in New York, the futures will pause. That includes S&P futures, that includes NASDAQ, that includes Bitcoin CME. And then when it pumps or dumps, okay, during while CME is paused, that's how you can get a CME gap. And that's what I'm saying. There should be a bearish gap today. So obviously we can't predict the future, but that would make it bearagio. Yeah, so there should be no talk about like, oh my God, that was a dud. What do you mean? We're juicing the fuck up. I'm staring at this motherfucker like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Can I get a pop pink? Should I pop pink here, the whole thing, or not?
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. And I said, we strong then.
But anyways, you guys good? Yeah. How? 30 minutes left, 30 minutes left. Lock in. It's got to be testnet. It's got to be testnet. I've been talking about all this just since last night, so nobody should be confused, okay? Nobody's confused. Everybody's juicing. Ka-cha! O-M-G. Juice. Pixel perfect juice. Ka-cha! Yeah. Come on. Math it up, chat. Math it up. Help me. Juice. What? Okay. What? Okay. All right, 30 minutes left, and then U.S. markets close. And how long should we kick it, chat? Juice it up, ho! Use precision. Math. Juice. Shibaya. Kicha. Juice. Math. Catch it. Let's get it. Math. Kachoya when it's right. KIMBA gang. All right, how we doing? Burke, what's going on? Tershad, what's going on, man? Tershad says, I'm starting to understand how you find levels much clearer now. I'm just curious about how you decide how much of your trade size to put out. It depends on how much edge we have. The more edge we have, the bigger the position size, in a simple way. Colroon says, when you just started learning, everything is confusing. For sure, it should be. Imagine if it was easy as fuck, then everybody would be juicing. Yep. BC, let's go. Nice Melons says, you coming to kick it with us later? Should I dip or should I just keep staying? It's kind of up to you guys. Yeah, FOMC, I'm always kind of down to. it really shouldn't be a matter of if I'm coming back or whatever. Do people understand things like why Macaulay is going to be a really important thing? Is there a chance that it doesn't need to go lower? 100%? Yeah. Could they leave these poor and weak lows like this? 100, brother. So if you're still hanging on to like a long, God bless you. I don't know if that's necessarily the smartest play. Okay. But yeah, it doesn't have to clean. It could leave that shit and then clean that bitch on Monday. It's a holiday tomorrow. You really got to be thinking to yourself, if you were like an institution or a hedge fund, would you risk on or risk off through a holiday? So Monday might be more impactful to really get market sentiment than the day before a holiday. And then Friday, when people come back, the day before a weekend, you'll have to keep an eye on volume. Yeah, I'm down to join you on the long if they clean that low. You know what I mean? I've never taken a long on a bad low or a weak low. I don't take shorts on a weak high. You know, if it makes it on the first bounce, I'll take it like we did with the box. But when it's stacking 886 after 786, 886, and it's like a steady, clear showcase of weak and poor lows, I always say like taking longs and losing money on a long when you're longing weak or poor lows is pretty fucked up. I think taking a loss, shorting bad, weak, or poor highs is pretty fucked up. So yeah, but it does not have to stop you out. If you have a pixel perfect long, brother, you might get away with it. Yeah, but it doesn't change the fact the low kind of is a little bit fucked up now for you. But yeah, it can just completely leave it like this. You know what you really need, especially on the smaller and medium? One, you need to get above VWAP. Okay, this one, this session based, and the other one. Okay, you got to make a higher high and a higher low. Okay, for me, you kind of need to get above 105.8, which is also the same as like the Bugatti dealership up there. Yeah. But yeah, I don't want you to feel like your long is going to get stopped out. But if you do get stopped out, though, you know that you can take that one. And if it doesn't snap back up, you know that you can wait for sub 100. So, okay. Yaya says, I want to go let us up and vibe out. Let's do it. Yeah, I'm down to kick it. Kind of just depends on you guys and markets. Like obviously, if we're above 105.8, I don't have to be here all night. You know, does everybody know? Let's say, for example, you're not in a long. Do you have a plan on how you would chase it? You know, let's say, for example, you're not in a short and the SFP doesn't like work. Do you know how you plan on shorting 102.8 all the way down to like 98 or lower? Lots of scalp long, scalp short opportunities, so you just got to kind of let it come to you. You guys okay? But yeah, Macaulay Culkin should be pretty interesting today. Hopefully we get volatility instead of just him crabbing around. A gap would be amazing. It really doesn't matter if it's a bullish gap or a bearish gap. You would think that CME would want to clean those lows. That's really about it. You guys excited? Kirito Yagi says, I'm not okay. Well, just put your stop loss where you're supposed to. Today is kind of like a pop quiz for everybody. You know, it's not really about taking a long. It's not really about taking a short. Have you been here for the last couple days? What do you think about my preparation for today? So I already have my bias, but at the end of the day, like I'm set regardless of what happens. And I can just kind of sit here. I don't have to necessarily get nasty, but if it does head down and clean, I'm ready. Raptorus says, preparation excellent. Yes, sir. Yeah, did you hear some of the shit that he was saying, though? Yeah, man. So unfortunately, we probably won't get like a definitive answer on the movement by market bias until Monday, but pixel perfect levels. Martin, you good? Martin says, I don't like entering trades I'm not at least 90% confident on. Yeah, I mean, it's really just going to come down to trusting what you see at this point, right? So you've got Fibonacci rotation, swing low, swing high, right? Where did it bounce off of, ladies and gentlemen? How high could it go, right? You've got VWAP up there. You got naked point of control up there. Obviously, getting above those is going to start to become bullish edge. And then from a Fibonacci standpoint, for it to be able to make a higher high, there is a specific no point of return that you would want to flip into support. So whether you need to chase a short, whether you need to chase a long, whether you want to get that pixel perfect new low long or the pixel perfect new high short, we should be Gucci to go. It's really going to just come down to settlement and Macaulay. Y'all excited? Boy! Quit playing with me. Let's go! Juicy fruit! Couture! Let's go. Let's finish the day strong. 20 minutes left. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Juice. Math. Let's go. Juice it up. Kachoya. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Crucial 19 minutes. Here we go. Math. Juice, 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 juice. Let's go, let's go. Ka-cha! Math, math, math. Let's go. Just juice. Juice, juice. Catch it. Let's go. Easy money. Y'all ready? Juice. Juice. Nexus says this PA sucks. The market makers are waiting for 680,000 people to say that, and then they're gonna do yo thang thang. Yeah, they're just waiting for a couple more people to say that, and then whoop. Patience, young one. Juice. Math. Couture. Let's go. Juice. Let's go, let's go. Math. Let's go. How we doing? Nexus says, yes, we can only record and observe. Exactly, brother. Yup. So have you observed what the previous FOMCs did and when volatility kicked in? It's honestly that simple. Imagine if you haven't even done that, right? I don't know if you would be able to say genuinely and honestly that you're in the top 5-6 percentile of traders. So yeah, a lot of this stuff just comes down to common sense and just the want to and the effort, right? But you're absolutely correct. You better observe this shit, man. You heard? Let's go. Let us up, chat. Gotta want it. Gotta want it. Juice is the juice. Catchy. Hey, let us up. Bugatti. Math is the math, and juice is the juice, y'all. Let's go, Lions. How we doing, boy? Let us up, y'all. FOMC. Generational juice. Math, 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 math. Prepared. Let's go! Yes! 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 Juice! Math, 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 math. 12 more minutes! Let's go! Juice is the juice and the math is the math. Cut. Math, 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 math. Let's go. Here we go, chat. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Juice. Let's go! Let's go! Juice is the juice. Math is the math. We can't lose. How we doing, Lenny? Let me load up the chat. Matthew White, you good? Matthew White says, hey, I'm juicing. Gustavo, let's go. Akira, let's go. James Quick, what's going on? Jose from YouTube says, Kimmy, can you please stay until market close to see if we get the gap? No, the gap would be after CME resumes after Macaulay. Yeah, I probably will kick it with you guys. Yeah, it's not official, but it's kind of like a streamathon. You know what I'm thinking? Let me see here. Lions! How we doing? How do I import this fucking MP3, chat? Dude, Ableton can fucking suck a dick, dude. So what do I do? Audio capture? Call it Ableton. Application capture. Live. Can you guys hear this? How the I don't get it, dude.
I'm juicing.
I'm juicing. Bugatti juice! Are you ready? Quit playing with me! It's gotta be testnet chat! Why the fuck am I fucking around with auto-tune right now? Cause I'm juicing! 30 seconds, let's go. Easy money, Bugatti money, chat. Easy money, Bugatti money. We're choosing. It's gotta be testnet juice. It's gotta be testnet juice. Exclamation giveaway when I juice, y'all juice, let's go. What? Let's go! U.S. markets are closed! Oh boy, snap dizzle for shizzle, chat. Yes. Bugatti money, chat. No mames. Yeah. Juice. Let me see if I can upload this to user library. Math, math, math. Let's go. Vibe with me.
KIMBA on the beat. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Does that work?
Keep it on jump. Keep it. Keep it on jump. Keep it on jump.
I got 2 mics.
What the hell is even that? Keep it on jump.
Daddy, chill.
What the hell is
Daddy,
even
chill.
that?
Math is math. Latude shape motherfucker, the math is the math.
Keep it on jump.
Oh yeah, yeah. How we doing, Lions? Math is math, juice is juice. Let's go. All right, I need you guys to help me finish. Okay.
Keep it on jump. Keep it on jump. Posted on the chart, catching that fear right.
Is that the right?
Keep it on jump, woo! Posted on the chart, catching that fear right now.
Okay. Help me with this.
KIMBA on the beat.
All right, help me out with some lyrics. Husey says math got me focused. We could do math got me focused. Actually, we don't want to do two maths, so let's do data. Let's do data got me focused. Okay, what? No. Okay, so that's. How do I get the right team? Shit. Wait, can I say? Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna try to record this.
Keep it on jump, keep it on jump, keep it on jump, keep it on jump, woo! posted on the chart, catching that fit right. Mad talk, chart walk, ready for the flip side. Data got me focused. KIMBA got the green light. CVD divergences, stacking up on both sides, right?
Okay. Price at the high, absorption. That's gotta be in two. Absorption. I gotta say it in two syllables. Absorption. Watching absorption. Price at the high. Okay, yeah. Watch an OI, I like that. Let's go with watch an OI. Who said that? I like that. I need it in like 12 syllables here, so watch it. Okay, let me try to do this real quick. I have to turn off the instrumental and the mic for the recording, so.
Keep it on jump. Keep it on jump. Woo! Posted on the chart, catching that fit right. Mad talk, chart walk, ready for the flip side. Data got me focused. KIMBA got the green light. CVD divergences, stacking up on both sides. Price at the high, I'm watching absorption. Watching OI.
It's not it. It's too many syllable juicy. Standing Okay. yeah, 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 yeah. All right.
Keep it on jump, woo! Post it on the chart, catching that fit right. Mad talk, chart walk, ready for the flip side. Data got me focused. KIMBA got the green light. CVD divergences, stacking up on both sides. Price at the high, I'm watching absorption. Watching OI steady levels in motion. Trading with the crew, yeah, KIMBA gang devotion.
Hey, shout out Fred. So this was Houston. Nixo. Alrum. Actually, you know what? Let's do this properly. Houston says, never miss the move. Patience is the potion. I'm going to just copy and paste that, okay? What did Houston say? Never. Is that the right amount of syllables, though? Never miss the move. Patience is the potion. I like that one. Yeah, because I needed something that rhymed with devotion. Okay, let's try.
Keep it on. Keep it on jump, woo! Post it on the chart, catching that fit right. Mad talk, chart walk, ready for the flip side. Data got me focused. KIMBA got the green light. CVD divergences, stacking up on both sides. Price at the high, I'm watching absorption. Watching OI steady levels in motion. Trading with the crew, yeah, KIMBA gang devotion. Never miss the move, patience is the potion.
It sounds good. It sounds good. We got to finish the chorus. Okay, so we have to... Well, what should we do? Should we record the whole thing straight? Or should we go let us up real quick? Let me see if we can do it one more time. I need to make sure it matches.
Keep it on jump, woo! Posted on the chart, catching that fear right. Mad talk, chart, walk, ready for the flip side. Data got me focused. KIMBA got the green light. CVD divergences, stacking up on both sides. Price at the high, I'm watching absorption. Watching OI steady levels in motion. Trading with the crew, yeah, KIMBA gang devotion. Never miss the move, patience is the potion.
Patience and emotion. Okay, hold on. Listen.
KIMBA on the beat. Yeah. Keep it on jump. Keep it on jump. Keep it on jump. Keep it on jump. Posted on the chart, catching that fear right. Mad talk, chart, walk, ready for the flip side. Data got me focused. KIMBA got the green light. CVD divergences, stacking up on both sides. Price at the high, I'm watching absorption. Watching OI steady levels in motion. Trading with the crew, yeah, KIMBA gang devotion. Never miss the move, patience is the potion.
Should we go let us up real quick? Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. What? Bitch. Juice. All right, 30 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. 30 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Juicy fruit. Let's go. Juice. Math. Yeah. Hold on. One more time. Math.
On the beat. Yeah. Keep it on jump. Keep it on jump. Keep it on jump. Keep it on jump. Posted on the chart, catching that fear right. Mad talk, chart, walk, ready for the flip side. Data got me focused. KIMBA got the green light. CVD divergences, stacking up on both sides. Price at the high, I'm watching absorption. Watching OI steady levels in motion. Trading with the crew, yeah, KIMBA gang devotion. Never miss the move, patience is the potion.
Should we go let us up real quick? How we doing, Lions? Macaulay Culkin, 30 minutes. Juice. And be jumping ho. Yeah. Levels. Gotta get hit. Yeah. Data rip. Yeah. Divs. Highlights, don't skip. Lettuce. You gotta hit it. Data. Let it drip. CVD. Divs. Highlights, you can't skip. Okay, I have an idea.
Right now, talk, chart, walk, ready for the flip side. That got me focused. KIMBA got the green light.
Okay. How do I record just the... How do I play the... Should we get the Bleezy first? I'm gonna try to do the chorus. Bleezy first? All right, help me come up with more. I need more lyrics. We only got the first verse done. Macaulay, 26 minutes. Bleezy. Bleezy. Yeah! How we doing, chat? Yeah. How we long? How we doing? Juicy fruit, Bugatti money. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, let's get it. Let's go. Juice it up. Yes. Use the lines, chat. Gotcha. Let's go. Juice it up, chat. Juice it up, chat. Okay, all right.
KIMBA on the beat. Side price at the high, I'm watching absorption. Watching OI steady levels in motion. Trading with the crew, yeah, KIMBA gang devotion. Never miss the move, patience is the potion. Hit the zone, now I'm all in. Wrist tight, never stalling. CVD, Prince exhaustion calling. Bounce come quick, got that math installed in. KIMBA gang devotion. Never miss the move. Patience is the potion. Hit the zone, now I'm all in. Wrist tight, never stalling. CVD, Prince exhaustion calling. Bounce come quick, got that math installed in. Absorption, watching OI steady levels in motion. Trading with the crew, yeah, KIMBA gang devotion. Never miss the move, patience is the potion. Hit the zone, now I'm all in. Wrist tight, never stalling. CVD, Prince exhaustion calling. Bounce come quick, got that math installed in. Keep it up, jump, jump. Keep it on jump, jump. Levels in the mix, gotta get that hit, KIMBA on the chart, let that data drip, Stacking them CVD lines when I see dips, Math talk heavy, you can't skip,
If I don't mute this mic to talk to you guys, I can't hear myself auto-tune. What rhymes with divergence? Fuck it.
Get that nigga off my shit right now.
Oh, bro,
Get that nigga the fuck off my shit.
Ka-choy! Math, math, math. Let us up! Let's get it. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Juicy. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. Let's go, chat! Who juicing? How we doing, Lions? It's Macaulay! Pixel perfect! Let's go! Who juicing? Who juicing? We juicing! Ka-choy, ka-choy, ka-choy! Juice. 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 Math, 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 math. Juice, Juice prepared. Let's go. Who juicing? We juicing. I'm juicing. Y'all juicing. Let's go. Yeah, 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 yeah. Math, math, math. Juice. Let's get it. I gotta get all this audio writing figured out because when I'm on talking with you guys, I can't hear my auto tune. How we doing? Juicy fruit chat. Juicy fruit chat. Juicy fruit chat. Let's get it. All right, how we doing? Any questions? You guys Gucci? Aurum, let's go. Arrow Fury, let's go. WLOL, let's go. Corun, Curviz, Corolla. Raptorist, Clown, Aone. How we doing? How we doing, Lions? Exclamation giveaway. I need something that rhymes with urgent. Something that rhymes with urgent. Sergeant, surgeon. I need this to be more solid of a, actually solid will work. 2 syllables, KIMBA gang solid. Buzzo says uncertain. That's probably the best one. Divergent, secret agent, too many syllables. Insurgent, no, I want to save that for when we can, when we really need it. We already said divergence. Buzzo with uncertain. I think that's what we're gonna go with because that's what we had earlier. This is where we drop the count. So just like the previous verse, this is where we'll drop it. So market breeze. I forget what everybody contributed. I need a dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Hold on. Okay. Let's go.
quick, got that math installed in. I'm watching absorption, watching OI steady levels in motion. Trading with the crew, yeah, KIMBA gang devotion. Never miss the move, patience is the potion. Hit the zone, now I'm all in. Wrist tight, never stalling. CVD, Prince exhaustion calling. Bounce come quick, got that math installed in. Keep a hook jump, jump. Keep it on jump, jump. Levels in the mix, gotta get that hit, KIMBA on the chart, let that data drip, Stacking them CVD lines when I see dips, Math talk heavy, you can't skip, Price on the move, CVD divergence. Oh, I steady, keep the math emerging. Patience got me steady, wrist stay urgent. KIMBA gang solid, no need to be uncertain. Market breath slow, exhaustion seen. Beta move, put a plug, keep it clean. Wait for that retrace, patience on the scene. Data on repeat, math make the green. KIMBA on the chart, let that data drip, Stacking them CVD lines when I see dips, Math talk heavy, you can't skip, Price on the move, CVD divergence. Oh, I steady, keep the math emerging. Patience got me steady, wrist stay urgent. KIMBA gang solid, no need to be uncertain. Market breath slow, exhaustion seen. Beta move, put a plug, keep it clean. Wait for that retrace, patience on the scene. Data on repeat, math make the green. KIMBA on the beat.
Here we go!
Keep it on jump, keep it on jump, Keep it on jump, Keep it on jump, Posted on the chart, catching that feel right. Mad talk chart, walk ready for the flip side. Data got me focused, KIMBA got the green light. CVD divergences, stacking up on both sides. Price at the high, I'm watching absorption. Watching OI steady levels in motion. Trading with the crew, yeah, KIMBA gang devotion. Never miss the move, patience is the potion. Hit the zone, now I'm all in. Wrist tight, never stalling. CVD, Prince exhaustion calling. Bounce come quick, got that math installed in. Keep a hook jump, jump. Keep it on jump, jump. Levels in the mix, gotta get that hit, KIMBA on the chart, let that data drip, Stacking them CVD lines when I see dips, Math talk heavy, you can't skip, Price on the move, CVD divergence. Oh, I steady, keep the math emerging. Patience got me steady, wrist stay urgent. KIMBA gang solid, no need to be uncertain. Market breath slow, exhaustion seen. Beta move, put a plug, keep it clean. Wait for that retrace, patience on the scene. Data on repeat, math make the green.
Not bad, huh? How we doing, Lions? Juice. All right, it's Macaulay. Here we go, Bugatti. Let's go, Lions. Juicy fruit, bitch. Cha. Pixel perfect, ho. Juice. Schwiggity, schwiggity, schwiggity. Schwiggity, schwiggity, schwiggity. I don't even want to do a third verse, to be honest with you. I think this is good, and we just ad-lib a whole bunch of shit, you know? Something like that. Should we go let us up real quick? How we doing, by the way? What the fuck is going on with the charts? Trying to win a Grammy Award over here, you heard? Quit playing with me! Gotta be testing it! We're not even gonna do a third verse, we're just gonna ad-lib a whole bunch of shit, okay? Just on full auto-tune. You down, Jesse? You wanna get on Discord and get on the auto-tune with me? Did you hear the Chris Brown, oh. Grok could have wrote that in 0.32 seconds, I'm sure, but his ass can't sing it over the instrumental. Maybe. Can it ad-lib over the instrumental, though? Let's juice, let's go, get joy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Juice. Yeah, yeah. Easy money, Bugatti money. Juice. Hey, if AI can make a rap song about CVD divergences, that's actually pretty dope. And what's more important is, that means you know CVD to the maximum. Right? Because it's already explained it to you. It's saying it to you. Grok, please explain to me CVD divergence. And then also write a song about it. Let's go. Juicy fruit. Let's go. Juice. And then the syllables have to match the perfect beat that I'm uploading, Grok. Let's go. Juice. Let's listen to it again.
KIMBA on the beat.
Juice.
Keep it on jump, keep it on jump, keep it on jump, keep it on jump, posted on the chart, catching that feel right. Mad talk chart, walk ready for the flip side. Data got me focused. KIMBA got the green light. CVD divergences stacking up on both sides. Price at the high, I'm watching absorption. Watching OI steady levels in motion. Trading with the crew, yeah, KIMBA gang devotion. Never miss the move, patience is the potion. Hit the zone, now I'm all in. Wrist tight, never stalling. CVD, Prince exhaustion calling. Bounce come quick, got that math installed in. Keep it up, jump, keep it on jump, levels in the mix, gotta get that hit, KIMBA on the chart, let that Stacking them CVD lines when I see dips, Math talk heavy, you can't skip, Price on the move, CVD divergence. Oh, I steady, keep the math emerging. Patience got me steady, wrist stay urgent. KIMBA gang solid, no need to be uncertain. Market bread slow, exhaustion seen. Fade the move, pull the plug, keep it clean. Wait for that retrace, patience on the scene. Data on repeat, math make the green. Hit the zone, now I'm all in. Wrist tight, never stalling. CVD, Prince, exhaustion calling. Bounce come quick, got that math installing.
All right, should we keep it going? All we need is just a couple more. We have all the loops preset. All right, let's see here. Should we redo a couple of these? I can already tell what we kind of fucked up.
Keep it on jump, Levels in the mix, gotta get that hit, KIMBA on the chart, let that data drip, Stacking them CVD lines when I see dips, Math talk heavy, you can't skip, Price on the move, CVD divergence. Oh, I steady, keep the math emerging. Patience got me steady, wrist stay urgent. KIMBA gang solid, no need to be uncertain. Market breath slow, exhaustion seen. Fade the move, pull the plug, keep it clean. Wait for that retrace, patience on the scene. Data on repeat, math make the green. Got me steady, wrist stay urgent. KIMBA gang solid, no need to be uncertain. Market breath slow, exhaustion seen. Fade the move, pull the plug, keep it clean. Wait for that retrace, patience on the scene. Data on repeat, math make the green. Slow, exhaustion seen. Fade the move, pull the plug, keep it clean. Wait for that retrace, patience on the scene. Data on repeat, math make the green.
KIMBA gang, let's get it! Any questions, ladies and gentlemen? Everybody hanging in there? I'm just trying to finish a little. I mean, the six-figure juice is easy, chat. The math is easy, chat. Winning a Grammy Award, kind of hard, but not that hard, as you guys can see. How we doing? Let's go. Juice. Should we let us up and finish it up? I just need to do a couple of like, ooh. I need like a bunch of oohs. I need 2 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds. So like a ooh, KIMBA. Ooh, KIMBA. Shall we do it? Let's do it real quick.
Hit the zone, now I'm all in. Clock heavy, you can't skip. Price on the move, CVD divergence. Oh, I steady, keep the map emerging. Patience got me steady, risk stay urgent. Kimba gang solid, no need to be uncertain. Market breath slow, exhaustion seen. Beta move, put a plug, keep it clean. Wait for that retrace, patience on the scene. Data on repeat, math make the green. Hit the zone, now I'm all in. Wrist tight, never stalling. CBD, Prince exhaustion calling. Bounce come quick, got that math installing. Keep it on jump, keep it on jump, Levels in the mix, gotta get that hit, Kimba on the chart, let that data drip, Stacking them CVD lines when I see dips, Math talk heavy, you can't skip, Kimba got that plan, watch the chart unfold. Data on my hand, no fear, stay bold. Levels marked up, never fold. Market breathe slow, man untold. Long stack up, volume talk. Shorts fade out, walk the walk. Limit lines hit, wrist set tight. No matter the zone, Kimba gon' fight. No fear, stay bold. Levels marked up, never fold. Market breathe slow, man untold. Long stack up, volume talk. Shorts fade out, walk the walk. Limit lines hit, wrist set tight. No matter the zone, Kimba gon' fight. No fear, stay bold. Levels marked up, never fold. Market breathe slow, man untold. Long stack up, volume talk. Shorts fade out, walk the walk. Limit lines hit, wrist set tight. No matter the zone, Kimba gon' fight.
KIMBA on the beat.
Yeah. Keep it on jump, keep it on jump, Keep it on jump, Keep it on jump, Posted on the chart, catching that feel right. Mad talk, chart walk, ready for the flip side. Data got me focused, Kimba got the green light. CVD divergences, stacking up on both sides. Price at the high, I'm watching. watching absorption. Watching OI steady levels in motion. Trading with the crew, yeah, KIMBA gang devotion. Never miss the move, patience is the potion. Hit the zone, now I'm all in. Wrist tight, never stalling. CBD, Prince exhaustion calling. Bounce come quick, got that math installed in. Keep it hook jump, keep it on jump, levels in the mix, gotta get that hit, KIMBA on the chart, let that data drip, stacking them CVD lines when I see dips, math talk heavy, you can't skip, price on the move, CVD divergence, oh I steady, keep the math emerging, patience got me steady, wrist stay urgent, KIMBA gang solid, no need to be uncertain. Market bread slow, exhaustion seen. Fade the move, pull the plug, keep it clean. Wait for that retrace, patience on the scene. Data on repeat, math make the green. Hit the zone, now I'm all in. Wrist tight, never stalling. CVD, Prince exhaustion calling. Bounce come quick, got that math installing. Keep it on jump, keep it on jump, levels in the mix, gotta get that hit, KIMBA on the chart, let that data drip, stacking them CVD lines when I see dips, math talk heavy, you can't skip, KIMBA got that plan, watch the chart unfold, data on my hand, no fear, stay bold, levels marked up, never fold. Market breathe slow, math untold. Long stack up, volume talk. Shorts fade out, walk the walk. Limit lines hit, wrist set tight. No matter the zone, KIMBA gon' fight. Keep it on jump, keep it on jump, levels in the mix, gotta get that hit, KIMBA on the chart, let that data drip, stacking them CVD lines when I see dips, math talk heavy, you can't skip, data, keep it on jump, keep it on jump, KIMBA gang, data talk, price walk, no stalling. Yeah.
Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Record it and save it. Let's go. Should we go let us up? What the fuck is Bitcoin doing, dude? That's an inside day. We're not gonna do anything with RTH. How you guys doing? It's testnet exclamation giveaway. Are you guys ready? What do you guys think? Every day, depending on the theme of the day, we make a song. Wow, futures are paused too, okay. Any questions? Oh yeah, it's Macaulay. I'm tripping. Right? 20 minutes into Macaulay, yes? Okay. All right, let's go let us up super quick. Math is the math. Okay, let me get that one in too. There we go. Okay, I got that. Holy shit, I sound tired. Need to make it the voice of like a child. Hear it? Let me just redo some of these. Let's just clean some of these up.
KIMBA on the beat. Watch the chart unfold. Tight, no matter the zone. KIMBA on fight. Keep it on jump. Volume talk. Shorts fade out. Walk the walk. Limit lines hit. No fear, stay bold. Levels marked up. Never fold. Market breathe slow. Mad untold. Long stack up. Volume talk. Shorts fade out. Walk the walk. Limit lines hit. Wrist set tight. No matter the zone. KIMBA gon' fight. Keep it on jump. Volume talk. Shorts fade out. Walk the walk. Limit lines hit. Wrist set tight. No matter the zone. KIMBA gon' fight. Keep it on jump. Keep it on jump. Levels in the mix. Gotta get that hit. KIMBA on the chart. Let that data drip. Stacking them CVD lines when I see dips. Math talk heavy, you can't skip. Data. Data. Ocean. Jump. Keep it on jump. Jump. Levels in the mix, gotta get that hit. KIMBA on the chart, let that data drip. Stacking them CVD lines when I see dips. Math talk heavy, you can't skip. Price on the move, CVD divergence. keep it hoop jump, jump. Keep it on jump, jump. Levels in the mix, gotta get that hit, KIMBA on the chart, let that data drip, Stacking them CVD lines when I see dips, Math talk heavy, you can't skip, Price on the move, CVD divergence. Oh, I steady, keep the math emerging. Patience got me steady, risk stay urgent. KIMBA gang solid, no need to be uncertain. Market breath slow, exhaustion seen. Fade the move, pull the plug, keep it clean. Wait for that retrace, patience on the scene. Data on repeat, math make the green. Hit the zone, now I'm all in. Wrist tight, never stalling. Patience got me steady, risk stay urgent. KIMBA gang solid, no need to be uncertain. Market breath slow, exhaustion seen. Fade the move, pull the plug, keep it clean. Wait for that retrace, patience on the scene. Data on repeat, math make the green. Plug, keep it clean. Wait for that retrace, patience on the scene. Data on repeat, math make the green. Hit the zone, now I'm all in. Wrist tight, never stalling. CVD, Prince, exhaustion calling. Bounce come quick, got that math installing. Keep it on jump, keep it on jump, Levels in the mix, gotta get that hit, KIMBA on the chart, let that data drip, Stacking them CVD lines when I see dips, Math talk heavy, you can't skip, KIMBA got that plan, watch the chart unfold. Data on my hand, no fear, stay bold. Levels marked up, never fold. Market breathe slow, math untold. Long stack up, volume talk. Shorts fade out, walk the walk. Limit lines hit, wrist set tight. No matter the zone, KIMBA gon' fight. Keep it on jump, keep it on jump, no matter the zone. Market breathe slow, math untold. Long stack up, volume talk. Shorts fade out, walk the walk. Limit lines hit, wrist set tight. No matter the zone, KIMBA gon' fight. Data on my hand, no fear, stay bold. Levels marked up, never fold. Market breathe slow, math untold. Long stack up, volume talk. Shorts fade out, walk the walk. Limit lines hit, wrist set tight. No matter the zone, KIMBA gon' fight. Keep it on jump, keep it on jump, Levels in the mix, gotta get that hit, KIMBA on the chart, let that data drip,
All right, let's go. Let us up. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? We got 30 minutes on the hourly. All right, what the fuck going on over here? All right. Yeah, it's pretty chill day. Mandalo says, "Have a nice evening. Heading back to work." Mandalo, have a great night. Calling noob typed exclamation hyperliquid. Let's get it. Rafa, Ninja, Lee, what's going on? Curvies. Rafa says, put some ad-libs at the beginning, like say math in the background, really faint. We eventually, that's the last thing that we can do. Yeah, because that's what we did with like, Jesse Pinkman. Listen to all these ad libs we put in at the very end. Stop loss of profit. Math. Juice. Math. Juice. You want those same ones, right? Math. Juice. Math. Juice. Stop loss of profit. But yeah, we can put all those ad libs in at the very end. That's really, really easy to do. It's literally just copy and paste. Yeah. But what do you guys think about the price action, ladies and gentlemen? It's FOMC. I'll probably hang out with you guys for a little bit longer if you guys are down. As you guys all know, it's all about what baby girl will command. But it's 5:30 right now. Ladies and gentlemen, it's FOMC. All right. No rate cuts, unfortunately. Fuck! But that's also juicy. That's also juicy, chat. How are we doing? Rafa, Gamma School calling noob, Ninja refreeze. You guys okay? James Quick, what's going on? James Quick says, what's up, Buzz? About to make some coffee and enjoy the charts for the evening. That's awesome. That's what I'm thinking about doing. I'm thinking about switching over to maybe like English breakfast tea and just straight up green tea. And maybe for like another 6 hours. Well, I don't know. But until it makes a higher high, a local higher high, or a local lower low. Cage, you good? Gamma School, what's going on? Karoon. 21 slippage says, I don't have USDC on Tron, just only on Solana. Is there a way to donate so I can ask you? No, you don't have to donate. Just ask me right now. What's up? 21 slippage. I love the name. Pedro, what's going on? Giovanni says, bong. Long it for the bong hit or what? Man, quit playing with me. Man9 says, wick whack. Chicken milkshakes. Hey, Kimba, I'm a music producer myself. Is there a chance you can tell which plugin or site are you using to change the vocal? Dude, ask Pro by Diaz. I have Ableton and I have the Apollo Twin X. I have the Shure mic or whatever. And I have the Auto-Tune Real-Time X or whatever the fuck it is through the UAD console. So it's the same thing that we did like months ago, but now I'm just using a Mac. Vocal with AI, there's another plugin. 21 slippage. Or if you're asking me specifically, one of the things that Prod by Diaz showed me was the time and adjusting it so that everything syncs up. 21 slip. What's it called? I actually got it from a really famous YouTuber. You want to DM me? I don't know if I'm allowed to just kind of. Well, I don't. I can't even copy and paste it. But there is a guy on YouTube. He's a comedian. He does this auto-tune shit. So just DM me on Discord. And I'll give you the guy's thing, and you can get it from him. Sounds good. It's not on UAD, though. And it took me forever to get this shit going. Probe Ideas will tell you. And I don't know if it's because of this routing, but I was getting my input out on my output. Probe Ideas says, brother, it's crazy. Yeah, it's been pretty nuts. Yeah. You like the vocals? This is the most proudest one, Slippage.
KIMBA on the beat. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Woo!
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And then that results in
KIMBA on the beat. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Keep it on.
you dig? Let's go let us up, shall we?
KIMBA on the beat. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Shout out KIMBA. Let's get it. KIMBA was popping.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Happy holiday, y'all. You know what? I need more caffeine. Let me see what's going on with baby girl. It's too quiet. You know she's knee deep in that online shopping. We gotta stop it. We gotta cut the damage. Let us up! Quit playing with me. Lettuce. Oh, fuck. I totally forgot about the lettuce. All right. Cheers, everybody. Happy FOMC weekend. Well, not weekend, but happy FOMC week. We got a U.S. holiday tomorrow in the middle of the fucking week. Goofy. Only America would do something stupid like that. Can't even use a 3-day holiday weekend. But that being said, historical events happen when they happen, right, Ace? Can't always just manipulate and try to get an extra weekend, right? But God, that would have been amazing. In fact, they should have just taken Thursday and Friday, so it could have been a 4-day weekend. That would have been juice. Can you imagine the shit show that would happen if it was a 4-day holiday weekend right after FOMC? Oh my God, we would fucking love that. $15,000 CME gap, whether it's a bullish one or a bearish one, right? How many people still in longs or got into a long? How many people still in shorts? How we doing, Lions? Hanging in there? I know it's not exactly what everybody would have wanted, regardless of if you were bullish or bearish, but this is part of trading, man. You got to stay focused. You got to lock in. Anything you guys want to talk about? Raptorus says, still in short. Yaya says, I longed. Jesse Papink says, El Longo. Nanat says, I longed ETH 2489. Nice. It sounds like none of y'all can lose. So that's all I would ask. You guys still juicing? Jose says, I'm still in a short. Gotcha. Now it's holiday. It's kind of a holiday hours, Jose. CME is paused. Okay, so you got to keep your head on a swivel. You get ready to be round tripped up your ass, Jose. No mames, Jose. All right. So obviously, you know what to do if it's an SFP and it grabs all the single prints. Easy, right? You know what to do. Just make sure that you're thinking about if you get left behind. How you would play it, how you would play the failed auction, how you would, treat the levels above, like 106 and 105.8. So, Referee says, I switched long to short. I honestly don't care what you guys are doing. The best part about a long or a short is that, assuming that you guys waited for levels and edge, none of you guys can lose. You're telling me that you guys have positioned yourselves into trades on FOMC Wednesday where you only have upside and you can't lose? That's awesome. I'm just cheering, man. What do they want to do? Akira says, bro, please tell me more about long-short hedge. Sure, but you need to hit me with a more specific question. I don't really even know what you're asking, really. You know what would help, Akira, to be able to help you, help me answer your question in the most relevant context, is you tell me what's been going on in the last 24 hours for you. Or did you get round-tripped? Did you get stopped out? Are you in anything? And what are you trying to do? Are you bullish, so you want to hedge and get into hedge shorts because you don't want to close your longs? Are you a little bit more bearish and you're trying to get into some shorts? Everybody's going to have individual biases, and there's really no right or wrong. Yeah. I would ask that you understand that our whole objective, the weeks and days leading up to a day like today, is we take positions so we don't have to figure out what to do on a day like today. Asking me the day of what you should do, whether it's should I long this, should I short that, that's the worst time you could ask me because I have no fucking clue. I wish I did. So, what we did was we got into some good shorts. We got into some good longs, hanging on by a thread on that long. Alrighty, and we're just gonna see which one gets stopped out. If you put a gun to my head, for the last 3 days, I've been telling you, I think the long gets round tripped. So, yeah, that's about it. Do you wanna, like, for example, do you understand that if this is gold, if they penetrate through here and they go to the 8A6, you're going to be seeing if golden pocket or 7.5 can get flipped into support. Akira says, what amount would you start to have a safe start? I mostly FOMO every time I'm trying to long, short, and like you said, work on different case scenario. Got you. Well, you need to understand that anything worth getting good at in life is going to take you time. So I want you to think of this not as like a multi-week or a multi-month journey, but more of like a multi-year. And it doesn't mean that it's going to take you years before you can start seeing profits. I'm just talking about it's going to take you multiple years before you feel confident. So I think until you feel confident, you're probably using very, very, very small amounts of capital. Okay. They will usually say, Akira, I don't know if you're a big gambler, but if you're counting cards and you're going to go play blackjack, they say at a minimum, you're supposed to have 1,000 big blinds. Okay. So if you're going to play $50 hands of blackjack, you're supposed to have $50,000. Okay. So that you can let the math play out, especially when you're counting cards. So I think that's a pretty basic foundation to start with. I think if you're going to play, if you have $50,000, you're probably margining somewhere between $50 and $150 per trade when you're starting out. Okay. But the other thing too, Akira, that I would say about trading, brother, is it's a tax. It's a tax for every personality defect that you have. If you're an impatient person, taxed. If you're somebody that can't prepare, taxed. If you're lazy, taxed. If you're not really a logical decision maker, taxed. If you're not self-aware or self-honest, taxed. If you're not really self-aware of who your competition is, taxed. Do you understand like who you're competing and trading against? When I say like institutions, hedge funds, machine learning algos. So just be really aware of who you're competing against. You would never bet LeBron James $20,000 that you could beat him in basketball after playing for 6 months, right? So you really want to bet a market maker or somebody at Goldman Sachs $50,000 that you're better than them? So just kind of like understand who you're competing against and always be aware of the probability or the chance that you're getting got. All right, so take it slow. There's no need to go all in on some goofy shit. All right. Do you have anything specific that you want to talk with right now? The cool thing is, Akira, there's so many things going on right now, whether it's a structure topic. Okay? Like, what is this? What is this starting to form? Okay? So for this to happen, okay, for it to make a higher high, you're going to turn the golden pocket into support. I don't know if it's doing that right now. I don't know if it'll do it. Okay? But there are basic things that'll tell you step by step. Okay? You've got that going on. You've got fibs going on. You got VWAP going on, especially on Coinbase right here. Okay, we talked about this one earlier, and we talked about this one earlier. At the end of the day, brother, above 106, in my opinion, is bullish. That will never change. Okay? It might not be able to do a bullish retest and stay above it, but for that moment while it's above, it'll be bullish. Alrighty. So, yeah, all we've been really, you could talk about open interest. You know, there's a lot. Do you see this like $40 million bottom short? So there's only 21 million left, but somebody shorted like $40 million right here at the bottom. That's crazy, right? What the fuck? He hasn't gotten stopped out yet. Yeah, so whether you are chasing a long, you actually have 3 different ways that you could play this. Whether you're chasing a short, there's 3 different ways that you could play that. So if you just kind of tell me, brother, hey man, I want to try to scalp long, I could tell you how fucked up it is. I could tell you the setup. I could tell you what you should be looking for and waiting for. But, you know, what you really want to do is take notes and not get so focused and infatuated with executing the trade, but like learning it. Because all these things are just by the book things that you can repeat over and over and over. Okay? Like if it really is a failed auction, there is, you know, 3-4 parameters that has to happen. Higher high, higher low structure, bullish retest. Okay? This is if you wanted to talk Fibonacci, brother, we could talk Fibonacci and get Fibonacci. But 886 to 618, 75 to 05, at the end of the day, golden pocket needs to get flipped into support. Okay? You've got a lot of context, okay? We could talk about regular bull div, hidden bull div, hidden bear div. So what I would really want you to do, Akira, is you say, hey, brother, I'm thinking about scalp shorting. I see this div, I see this open interest, and I see this from S&P. Actually, you wouldn't see anything from S&P because it's holiday hours right now. Okay? But just tell me what you see, and then I can prioritize or maybe comment about which ones are maybe a little bit more relevant. Right off the get-go, it's Macaulay Culkin hour right now, and it's also kind of holiday hours, and so the volume is going to be low. So more than volume, I'm going to start to shift my focus to things like TPO levels. Yeah, so also I've often mistake partial profit when long short. That should show for me. That's okay. Well, Akira, let's just focus on one thing at a time. Do you want to nerd out more on fibs? Do you want to nerd out more on structure? Do you want me to tell you how to play failed auction? Do you want me to tell you just focus on one thing, one, concept at a time and just, get really good at it. Don't half-ass everything. Especially right now with low volume, you can probably zoom in and take a look at fibs. You know what I would recommend that you do, brother? Do you have the high and the low fibbed up like this? Do it like this. Okay. Tell me more on fixed range volume. Well, fixed range just means that you get to fix the range, right? You can do whatever the fuck range you want to do. Okay, so I could do it from here to here. I could do it from here to here. Okay, so all it means is that I get to fix the range from here to here. Okay, and then volume profile is obviously value area high, value area low. Akira says, how did you choose yours? It depends on the scenario. There's so many different ways to do it. So for example, if I'm somebody that is looking at a hidden bull div like this, I want this bitch to hold. Okay, I might be looking at here to here, like this, from a Fibonacci standpoint. So I might draw a fib like this. And does it surprise that it's bouncing off of 886, rejecting off of golden pocket, pulling back to 7.5, again, swing miss, and then back up here again. So on a situation like this, since this is the low, I'll take a look at this, and I'll take a look at this, and I might do something like this. From here to here. I might do that. I might say, I want to know the volume profile for today. So how would I do that? I would go to UTC, right? And I would go from 000 to 24000, right? So I could do a fixed rate. I could just say, hey, I want to know the volume profile for today. And I could start it from today and then put it at the end of the daily close, right? I could say, I want to know the fixed range volume profile from just US market open until US market close, because that's real volume and that's, you know, actual measurable CME data. Does that help? But you can do many different variations, Akira. What time range break we're setting up? There's a whole bunch. We'll see. So at this point, Akira, there's so many different things. This is where I would hope that I have intrigued you enough, I have excited you enough, and you got to start Googling this bitch. So what I was talking about is time-based or session-based. I could do volume profile for today. I could do volume profile for China. I could do volume profile for US market. Word? I could do it for RTH. I could do it for everything. I could do it for the whole week. I could do it for the whole month. Okay, but this is where you can start Googling and nerding out a little bit. I mean, if you really want to, brother, I'm going to start doing these things called Nerd Out Saturdays. And I'm going to show up on Saturday, and you guys can ask whatever the fuck you guys want. If I don't know, we can Google it together and learn. All right? But the thing that I want you to understand, Akira, is that there's going to be things that A, I might not know, B, I don't explain well enough, or C, I just don't get around to your question. I might not be able to answer every single question you have. So at some point, you're going to have to be able to Google shit on your own, YouTube shit on your own, and self-teach and self-learn. And to be honest, that's kind of where you separate yourself from the rest of the pack, right? So if you want to start nerding out a little bit on your own, I'm obviously down to help you out. So come back if you have any further questions. But lots of different ways that you can start deciding how and where you want to pull volume profile. And that is the same for fibs as well. All right. Great enough. It's mostly that I have to stop FOMO and accept the trade from A to Z and not FOMO. Yeah, basically, Akira, what you need to understand is that in this game, you don't want to get got. So whatever you need to do to prevent yourself from getting got, that is more important than knowing how to get into a trade. Okay? Because if you're getting into a trade, but it's the wrong one, you're getting got. So I just want you to stop bottom shorting the 7.5, for example. I don't know if you're doing that. I don't want you to top long the 886. You know what I mean? I don't want you to lose money shorting a bad high. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. I love you. Oh my God, you made me. Is it steak? Oh, teriyaki?
Teriyaki, the rest.
Oh my God, I love you. Oh, I already know it's gonna be delicious, baby. Uh-huh. Thank you, I'm gonna kill it right now. But brother, as long as you're not doing some goofy shit, like bottom shorting the 7.5, or top longing the 886, you know, or losing money shorting bad highs. You know goddamn well those bad highs are going to get cleaned. I don't care if you take a short, you know, maybe front running that it's not going to get cleaned until later. But you got to put stop loss in profit. There's no way that you should be losing money shorting bad highs. That just sounds completely stupid. And so if you can just start doing these fundamental things, you're going to start eliminating 50%, 60% of your losses and bad trades. And that's really all it is, man. You just need to see it for yourself. And if you know that it's not working, you adjust. Yeah. So, but it is hard, brother. So don't even worry about it if you can't get it right super quick. You guys okay out there, Lions? How we doing? All right, this clown is back for a little bit. ES is back, chat. Hey! Akira says, you rock, dude. Thanks a lot for your kind words. It's my pleasure, brother. Thank you for being here, Akira. Let's lock in, man. I'm here every day hanging out with you guys, and so let's do it together, Akira. I've got plenty of room for improvement. I'm excited to learn and get better. Markets are back. CME is back. Does CME have a gap? Oh, yeah, a little baby thing. All right, well, we survived Macaulay. God, huh? Gamma School, let's go, man. Let's go. Wiztard, let's go. DJ Oliver, let's go. Strat Giovan, let's go, man. Mohan, let's go. Joaquin, let's go. Joaquin Gonzalez. Danny says, thanks for stream. Have a nice day off. Thank you, Danny. Wait, what do you mean? You're going to take a day off? I'm not taking a day off. I'm here for like another 4 hours, Danny. Danny, do you have any questions? Do you want to talk about anything? Do you want me to take anything live with you right now? I'll ping something with you. Does anybody want me to chase a short with them? Want to do it live for a little baby money? Give away the profits? Let us up? Let's go, Blink John. You going to sleep, Blink John? Have a great night, Blink John. Shout outs to everybody heading out, going to sleep. I might be here when you wake up, dude. Okay, just pixel fucking. Thomas says, brother, could you break down in this case, what is the probability of the full rotation playing out? Are you talking about previous day, value area low, value area high? I would say very low because you have 2 hours and then you're going to have completely different value levels. So this is from yesterday. Right? In 2 hours, the daily open, the value area high, the value area low, the PDP, OC, it'll be for today, which will be different in 2 hours. Nope. So yeah, just it's nothing yet. Just try to be patient. Hang in there. Don't get got, especially on a day like today. Yeah. On like a medium time frame, clearly building all this value and time below 106 is clearly not bullish. Yeah. And tomorrow's a holiday, so yeah, I'm excited. That's why I want to hang out with you guys all night. I want to see a gap. Danny, let's go. Yeah, so Thomas, if you're talking about previous day full rotate, in 2 hours these levels are going to be completely different anyways. So I would say probably not. Yeah, I mean, if I were to if I could only look at one thing for the rest of the night, I'm only looking at S&P. Bitcoin will take care of itself, but it'll do whatever S&P is going to do. So, do I smoke cigarettes? No. Shay says, I'd like to pop pink with you. What do you want to do? What do you want to do? Tell me what you want to do, and let's do it live. Shays? You want to chase a long, or you want to chase a short? Mohan Sasu says, how do I learn trading? I am new. Well, exclamation Discord. Join the Discord. Exclamation YouTube. You can ask questions. You can ask me. You can ask your other brothers and sisters. You can ask in Discord. You know. You don't need no other streamer. You know, but you should maybe watch other people as well and learn as much as you can. You don't need no other streamer. How many of y'all remember this shit? Streamer. Six-figure juice, 6 Grammy Awards. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. How we doing? Let's go! Juice, 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 juice. Pearl by DS is Kimba. Should I drink a beer or stick it with low calorie and make a vodka drink? Go with the beer, man. Well, it depends on how fucked up you want to get. I would just do beer and just kind of kick it. I don't know if you want to be fucked up when you're seeing an SFP like at 1 in the morning, you know? But I would say if you're not burping, you're not juicing. Jedi's Kirk, what's going on? Manaka. Houston says, did you play the whole song? I did, but we'll go back to it. We can always keep working on every song we've ever made, but at some point we have to move on and get on to the next one. What's the next song going to be, Pro by Diaz? Does anybody have any nice instrumentals? Happy 420 says, thank you for today, brother. You don't have to thank me for shit. I didn't do anything. Thank you for stopping by. Happy 420. I wish we could have gotten, and we still can get it, right? That's why I'm trying to kick it with you guys until I go to sleep, because this is actually like real life shit. I probably will be staring at this. I still think we have a shot. The only thing that would maybe delay the timing of certain things is the fact that it's going to be low volume for the next 24 hours. And so they could do it whenever they feel like it's the most opportunistic time. But obviously, as you guys can see, 886 getting rejected, 886 holding, VWAP breaking, VWAP resisting, VWAP supporting. So I feel like if we did hang out for like another 3-4 hours, we should see a higher high or a lower low. Let's go. Happy 420 says, yeah, it's been ping pong here too much and day off tomorrow. You know what would be fun on a day like today is maybe half of the bulls that wish they were in longs. We could try to scalp long. Put that bitch immediately in stop loss, break even. And then for the bears, if there is like an SFP or some sort of like a bullish retest, but we can try to take a little bit of a pullback, maybe there's a scalp short, and then we can see ultimately which one gets stopped out first. Mastermind Gaming is asking, so BGC turning the downtrend, what does that mean? Is that a double negative? What does that mean? Are you asking if it's bullish? Dude, that's almost as confusing as my name Wong. I'm in a Wong. Am I Wong? Ninja, you good? Rafa. What's going on, Rafa? Peaches and Eggplants by Young Nudie. I love Young Nudie. Mastermind Gaming is asking, is it going to get bullish in the next few hours? I have no idea. If I knew the answer to that question, I wouldn't be hanging out here with your goofy ass. I'm just kidding. I will tell you this. Get above 106, bullish. Get above VWAP, bullish. Get above golden pocket, bullish. Until you do all of the above, or a good chunk of them, the low is ass, aka the ass is low. So I think you always have the chance to correct an imbalance. By the way, you do realize that tomorrow is a US banking holiday. Mohan says you are eating dinner. Which country are you from, brother? Lithuania. What do you mean? Vital says, when a KIMBA French song? We have one. It's the remix to Monster in My Hand, but not the drink. It's, I got a baguette in my hand, but not the bread. JV says, AKA crusty ass. Ugh. Lee D, what's going on? Waz, what's going on? Corolla, what's going on? Ninja, what's going on? Mastermind says, thanks, man. Love from Sri Lanka. Hey, shout out Sri Lanka, man. I'm thinking about doing like a Bollywood song. Corolla Lover says, more like a brioche. I mean, do you guys want to like blend types of bread and trading into the next song? Like your conviction on the long is soft as brioche. Sticky Boy says, I love the Useless Line record songs, but also miss bumping to the OGs and Hyper Symphonics for sure. Sri Lanka is different. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. That's true. Mohan says, I'm from India. Hey, shout outs to you, brother. Lee says, it seems to me that FOMC was a nothing burger. I would say so, brother Lee. And I think you were here earlier in the day when we talked about this, but it's not just about the number or the day, itself. It's about what we're projecting for the rest of the year. Right? And ultimately, those things, like, for example, did you hear Jerome said that he's going to be selling assets? Is that QT or QE? Yeah, so even though I think everybody pretty much knew going into it that there weren't going to be rate cuts, I think there was a lot of hints and sort of longer time frame plays. I'll tell you this much. I'm still hopeful that my S&P short is going to juice. So I'm really, excited to see where we are when I wake up tomorrow on this bitch. So, and if I feel like my S&P short is still going to work, then unless we can get above 106, I'm just going to be waiting for an SFP of 102.8, something like this. Clean that, or 98, or lower. But if this can just do this, get your bitch ass out there. Let's go. This will be fucking epic. Rahaman PUBG says, don't forget me, Kimba, oldest OG from India. Of course not. What's going on, Rahaman? Where's Prince Rohan? AKA Real Life Aladdin. Loud Conspiracy, let's go. Baratinha, let's go. Thomas, let's go. Alec, what's going on? Curvies, BTC to 70K by fall? That's bearish as fuck. I'm okay with like 91, maybe even like the goofiest goofy goof, like a liquidation scam wick to like 88 or some shit. But I think if it, yeah, I don't know if you really want to get that low, Alec. But how you doing, Alec? Ready in the building. Ajit Duhoon says, love from India, man. Hey, shout outs to you guys. Shout outs to all the international lions. Do you guys want to get on, everybody go to the dashboard. Everybody go to the dashboard. Everybody go to the dashboard. app.kimba.tv and turn on your webcam. Let's you guys ready to you guys want to practice live trading, team scalping? Let's go.
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero.
Lions, go to the dashboard. Are you ready? Everybody turn on your KIMBA cam. Hey, yo, gays, let's go. Why the fuck? Y'all have amazing facial hair. Stop, loss and profit. Hey, yo, gains, let's go.
Baby, I'm leaving. Baby. I'm leaving.
I love you. Moses! Hey! That's so cool. Yes. Stop, loss and profit, Moses. Raphael, let's go. Raphael in the building. Let's go, Mark. Let's go! Olivia! Let's go, Calvin. Blaze, let's go. Cage, Mark, Raphael, let's go. Hey, yo, Gaines. Let's go, Lions. Cry Jiggy. Hey, Blaze Alec, I see you, my boy. Yes. Yes. Hey, Calvin, I see you. Burke, let's go, Burke. Woo! Looking good, Lions. Yes. I see you, Calvin. That's sick, man. Yes, sir. Yes. Let's go. Is that Cry Jiggy or a white Kanye West? Juice! Yes, sir! Lord have mercy. Just make sure Sato don't find out about those glasses. It's a cachoya. What? Juice. Math. Lions, are we mathing? We should definitely shorten the load time in the hangar bay, right? Small whoopee. Yes, sir. Late night Lions, let's go. I hope we're rewarded for our persistence. Two minutes, 20 seconds. Two minutes. Shout out Iyo Gaines, Blaze, Raphael, Olivia, Jiggy, Cage, Small Whoopee, 90 seconds. Deploying. 75 seconds away, ladies and gentlemen. 75 seconds away. We're gonna probably go live with this on Monday. $55 seconds. $42 seconds. $30 seconds. Testing the transition in 20 seconds. 15 seconds. I'll see you on the other side of the galaxy, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. So it resets all the camera connections on when we teleport. And music plays here too, right? Wow, shout out Ayo Gaines, Blaze, Olivia, Krajigu. So I have to fix the reconnect. Okay, why doesn't it capture the... Oh, I know why. There is no music. Okay. Okay, let me fix these. Let me fix these bugs real quick. Let's go back. Let's go back. Hey, oh, did I just see that Latuche, Olivia? Did I just see that Latuche? Oh, I engaged faster than light travel before I could hit it. That's intergalactic Latuche. Latuche traverses dimensions, time, and gravity. Interstellar Interlettuce. Still starring Matthew McConaughey. All right, all right. Juice. Yeah. Let us up. Let's go, Olivia! Gotta beat testnet! Mad Lettuce just gifted 10 subs! Good joya! Juice it up, Mad Lettuce! Juice! juicy fruit, juicy fruit, juicy fruit, juicy fruit, juicy fruit, juicy, juicy, juicy fruit. Math, juice, catch it. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. How we doing, Lions? Anything you guys want to talk about? Lee says, are in raising tariffs a catalyst for more inflation? Okay, but where? So, for example, you know when they said China tariffs, but then they were like, but Apple is exempt? You can't do shit like that. Is it going to be something like that, or is it going to be like a pure tariff? Because that was goofy as fuck when they were like, tariffs on China, except for electronics. It's like, well, what the fuck do we, what else do we get? So what kind of tariffs? Chaloob. Korun says, so what happened with whatever you were doing with the cams? What do you mean? So I have the OBS bot. Tail layer 2. And then I have this mounted in the corner over there, over where you guys are. But it's dope because, you know, like I can like, you know, it can move around and look at shit, you know what I'm saying? So you talking about the motion capture stuff? I still have that. Tershad says, I'm about to nerd out on Fibonacci. Any video recommendations? I think the first thing that you want to do is type in Fibonacci in nature. Yeah, and see how the math exists in nature. And I think that'll blow your mind. And then work your way into Fibonacci in trading, where I think you'll learn a lot about the golden pocket and things like the 7.5, .5, and .25. So even before you start breaking it into like 886, 618, 786, like the quadrants is the first thing that you're going to learn every single time. The .25, the .5, the .75, and then the 1. And then when you really dive into like Fibonacci and crypto, which would be the third phase, you're going to start to really understand things like 114, 382, 886, etc. So there's, I believe, 22 Fibonacci levels in total that are actually pretty juicy Maguchi. So what I would encourage you to do is, you know, put all of them, use them, try them. And the ones that you feel like are the juiciest, you should keep them on. And the ones that you feel like, you can take them off. So you'll notice that I might have the 886, but I might not have the 114, right? So it's like, and on the on Bookmap, I have it. What the fuck? On TradingView, I have it, 114. Because on TradingView, I'm probably fibbing Coinbase, right? Whereas on Trading Light, I'm usually fibbing Binance. And Binance, I don't really care for the 114. But like Spot and CME, I'm going to use 114. So, sounds good? Oh, Korun, you're talking about the spaceship thing? Oh, so that's gonna be live trading, my guy. And what I'm gonna do is maybe every day or every week, I'm gonna choose 8 different people. And those 8 different people, they'll have the chance to be talking with me for like the 2 or 3 hours that I'm gonna be live scalping. So it just means that comms are open. Like if you want to be like, hey, Kimba, what do you think about this? You can ask me that. And what we'll do is, that's what that loading phase was. It means that those 8 people, they have 10 minutes to turn their camera on. Or they don't have to. They could just black it out, turn it off. Just keep the audio going so they can talk. You don't necessarily have to turn the Kimba cam on. But it's an easy way for all of us to communicate in real time. And basically, in the morning, we'll all get together and I'll say shit like, hey, Korun, what's your plan for today? And you might say, hey, I'm thinking about longing Sol and longing Fartcoin. My edge is this, this, and this, and my levels of interest are here and here. What do you think? And I'll be able to give my feedback. I'll tell you guys what I'm thinking about doing, and we'll all be able to live trade as a team together. So that's what that was. And like every day or every week, we'll get different people up there. And what I'll probably do is the best trading idea out of the 8, I'll do it with you guys. So basically, the thing that we were testing with the camera is the loading phase where I can kind of load up all my exchanges and get logged in and get ready to go. And then those 8 people, they have a chance to turn on their camera or activate their audio. And then it's time to scalp together. So Joker says, so there won't be a challenge? There won't? What do you mean? The 100K to 1 mil? I'm going to use the account. So I'm going to use the 100K to 1 mil challenge account and do those trades live on stream with you guys. Yeah, and for the most part, it's not going to be anything new. You guys will notice that 80% of the trades I get round tripped. Ha ha! And then once in a while, we're going to juice the fuck up, But what you'll notice is that we'll never, ever take a big L. We might take baby losses. We might take small L's. That's okay. But we're never going to get wrecked. And so I think the biggest thing that you guys will notice, I don't think anybody really needs any help taking a trade or identifying a long or short. I think the coolest part or the finesse is going to be the stop loss and profit, how not to do it too early, but also, ride that line where you can cover your ass. So Seza Lux says, what's your biggest loss ever? Let me look around and make sure baby girl isn't here. Probably like 1.3 mil. Yeah, biggest win, probably like 1.5. So something like that. Yeah, but I don't like. It was fucking devastating, bro. The exchange felt so bad that they actually gave me money back. Kraken actually gave me money back. Was it long ago? I'm sure you can fucking remember, brother, but it was the wick of the century, my guy. For ETH? Yup. Biggest loss I had was longing ETH, and biggest juice I had was longing ETH. Catch it! Yeah, but that was. How do you live with that kind of loss? Well, I mean, I don't know. Like I've probably never taken something that big of a loss in Vegas, but it's kind of like a. No, I mean, I think you're just prepared. I mean, how do you live with it? You just get over it, my guy. You have to. Yeah, Akik says, same LOL. Yeah, but it's all kind of like, I would assume that everybody has a similar story where your biggest loss and biggest win is probably, give or take, pretty similar. Yeah. Colroon says that would devastate me. Yeah, you know what it is though is you just need to kind of stay even keeled, you know? I don't know if you've been like watching like the leaderboards on different exchanges, but I've had a roller coaster ride today of maybe 400,000, right? Like 100,000, 80 to 100,000 per exchange. Yeah, you don't really think about the, you're not really supposed to think about the dollars going up and down. It's really just about the next trade, you know, what percent edge do you have, etc. So it still must hurt. Yeah, I mean, luckily we're back out of all of that. But yeah, at that moment, it definitely was a fuck my life moment. Yeah. But eventually, I think everybody has to either learn to prevent doing that shit ever again, or you're destined to keep doing it all forever. But you know what I'm really excited about doing in the next couple weeks is doing the 100K to 1 mil spot challenge too. Right? Larson says, was it a blatant mistake? I was a fucking dumbass. What do you mean? You know what happened? I'll tell you what fucking happened. It's the same story as children gather around for the story of Lithuania type of shit. Right? Price coming down. I'm like, golden pocket, bitch. Pa-bink. Easy money. I told y'all. Woohoo! KIMBA says stop loss and profit. KIMBA says stop loss and profit. KIMBA says stop loss and profit. That's the fuck. Fuck. KIMBA says stop loss and profit. KIMBA says stop loss. KIMBA says stop loss. Fuck that shit. Add. Woo! Oh, I knew it. I ain't no bitch. Average entry. I ain't no bitch. Bitch. Yeah, what the fuck? Exactly. KIMBA says stop loss and profit. KIMBA says stop loss and profit. KIMBA says stop loss and profit. Okay. See, that's why KIMBA is stupid for telling me to put stop loss and profit. Stop. Bro, it could be a swing fail. Nah, I'm not gonna get got like that. It could be a swing fail. I knew it. Wait. Oh, I see. Hey, Crypto Face is streaming. Crypto Face is in a long. Yes, exactly. Hey, green mushroom on the bottom, bitch. Yeah, green diamond, ho. Yeah. Crypto is in a short. Fuck. What is Carl the Moon doing? Fuck. Deposit. Add. Bang. Yes, average entry is juicing. Come and get me. It is what it is. Come and get me. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Come and get me. It is what it... Pink. Fuck. Why the fuck did I just not close it up here? Fuck! Got him. And end scene. That's exactly what happened. That's what happened. Isn't that what always happens? Tell me the one time you got fucked because your TA was just straight garbage. Tell me the one time you got liquidated because your TA was just straight garbage. Or was it because you did some stupid shit? I just feel like you always get in your own way. And we talked about this too. Like, why is it that people get round tripped? Why is it that people can't let go? You know, like a person that can't let go of a toxic relationship. Why is it that you can't realize profits? Why is it that you can't shave a little bit? Why is it that, and I think everybody's sort of reasons is a little bit different. Some people just might be so convinced that their entry is so good that they don't want to miss out on a long or short, and they're willing to really get that idea invalidated before they let it go. And that, that's like death by 1,000 paper cuts. You take small L after small L, a lower low, a higher high, pa-ping, pa-ping. Some people get so infatuated with like the early unrealized P&L that they see that the trade was able to produce. So you're thinking to yourself, this is just a bullish pullback, or this is just a bearish retest, and it's going to hit my entry and it's going to keep continuing to go. Yeah, but once I kind of just gave up this idea of like overthinking it or hoping that I can get away with not realizing a small L and just manning up. And I think at the end of the day, there's two portions of it. One is the confidence to be able to take a trade whenever you need to. So even if you don't have pixel perfect bottom long, if you know that you can trust yourself to see that it is a trend and you know how to get bullish pullbacks, and you know how to be patient for retests and stuff like that, you're always going to be able to get into a trade. So I think deep down inside, if you're really unsure, if you don't really know what you're doing, it's always going to show up. Or the other thing is you're just greedy. Yeah, but hope is such a powerful emotion that, we all feel it. We hope we don't get stopped out. We hope we don't get liquidated. We hope we don't get left behind. We hope it comes back. So it's a bitch. You can't make decisions off of what you're hoping. All you really have are divs, open interest, fib levels, structure. That's all you can really trust. Everything else is just lies in your head. So try your best not to, listen to all that shit. Well, what are we doing, Lions? Did you guys enjoy the new track? Korun, Akira, Mr. Anderson, Mogai, KCEX, Morty, Ragnar, Huju, Santa, W. Well, what does this look like? Makes sense. Damn, man. I really wish we could have seen this sweep together. So this goes all the way down to what? 101.9-ish. And it's a holiday tomorrow. Get this shit out of my face. Lurson, what's going on, my boy? Vilfa. All right. All day, late night stream. Shall we do it? Should we do a late night stream? Anything you guys want to talk about? Lurson says, getting above the VA again, possibly? No. I hope not. Next is Vilfa says 101, 420 would be juice. Yeah, like 101.5, 101.4, right? But it really doesn't, does it really matter how low it goes? What you really want, Vilfa, is the 102.5 to hold, right? It's got to snap back above 102.5, right? Does it really matter how low it goes, Vilfa? As long as it snaps back above value area low, right? Gemini says, can I join you on your 100K to 1 mil challenge? I don't see why not. You know, I would expect that somebody of your caliber and your experience would actually be down to help me with that challenge. Yeah, are you talking about derivatives or are you talking about the spot? Prismecama. I have a question. How you find proper point to take the trade? I mean, usually I have good outlook. Sure. What I like to do, Prismecum, is I like to identify levels first. Step 1, ID levels. So that's volume, time, and math. So a volume-based level would be something like fixed range, volume profile, value area high, point of control, value area low. Okay? Something like VWAP. Okay? Volume weighted average price. Okay? TPO. Time price opportunity. How much time does it spend at each level? Volume tells you at this price, there was this much volume, right? At this price, there was this much volume, right? TPO tells you at this price, it spent this much time. At this price, it spent this much time. At this price, it spent this much time. And then fibs, mathematical levels like swing low, swing high, 8A6, 618, 618. So the areas that line up, for example, VWAP and Golden Pocket, okay, those would have significant levels that I would be interested in. Now, I don't actually say, hey, I'm going to go ahead and long here, or I'm going to go ahead and short here. I'm never trying to predict the future. I have no fucking clue. Okay? But I think there's a couple things that you can look at data-wise that might give you a bump in the probability that it could reject or support. So for example, some people are going to be like, yo, that's a W. Well, it's who gives a fuck what it looks like? Do you have edge? Okay, so for example, if the price action does this, but the divergence is this, on this one, it's this, and on this one, it's this, which one is more bullish? A, this is the price. This is CVD or RSI. Scenario A, scenario B. This one is actually bullish because you have a bull div. So it doesn't really matter what the shape is. What is the edge? Okay, so there's RSI divergence, there's CVD divergence, there is open interest divergence, there is MACD divergence. Any oscillating data can have divergence. Okay, well, what does divergence mean? Everybody should type in something like CVD divergence cheat sheet or RSI divergence cheat sheet. You can have the uptrend, so if it's pumping, the uptrend might be getting exhausted. If it's pumping, it might be getting absorbed. If it's dumping, the dumping might be getting exhausted. If it's dumping, the dumping might be getting absorbed. The metaphor that I like to give, that we like to use, is imagine you're a king in your castle and you're getting attacked. You can watch your walls either get completely destroyed and you can go, uh-oh, we need to get the fuck out of here. Or you can see that your walls are completely impenetrable and you can just say fuck you to the enemy and stay put. So with the combination of divergence, then you can take a look at open interest, net longs, net shorts. Who opened where? For how much? Where did longs open? Where did shorts open? If shorts opened here and you can tell that the open interest hasn't closed, okay, they're juicing. If longs opened up here and they haven't closed, they're clearly underwater. So you can do things like, well, I want a long here, but I see that there's hundreds of millions of dollars in longs underwater. I don't have edge, so I'm not going to long here, even though this is where I wanted a long. Or vice versa. I want a long here, and I can see that all the underwater longs got stopped out. On top of that, I have a bullish div. The downward trend is exhausted. Let me try taking a long here. And that's how I get into positions. So there's three things that I look at to figure out where I might want a long or short. Volume-based levels, time-based levels, mathematical-based levels. Obviously, the more overlap that I have, it's a stronger level. If it's just a Fibonacci level, I don't think it's worth longing. But if it's a VWAP, if it's a value area low or a point of control, there's single prints there, and it's the 7.5, holy shit, maybe that's worth longing. Roger that. Once it gets to that level, I'm looking at three things again: open interest, divergence, and structure. Obviously, if it's just one edge, probably not good enough to take it. It's your call. This is where your risk appetite comes into play. Do you want to get Fibonacci? It's up to you. If I get all three edge at the level where all three types of levels converges, you're probably safe to assume that I took that long or short. Okay? Once I get into the trade, I'm going to switch to smaller time frame, like 3 minute, 5 minute, 15 minute, and I'm going to wait for structure to change. Once the structure changes, meaning it's made a higher high, I'm going to be expecting a higher low. So God willing, Sato willing, my entry is better than a 7.5 or a 7.86 pullback. I can put my stop loss at break even. The rest is up to the price action to stop me out, round trip me, or maybe once in a blue moon, we'll get lucky and it'll go for our home run target. And it's just rinse and repeat every day. And the taking the trade or preparing for it, not that hard. The hard part is never ever slipping up, and every single trade you do the right thing. No matter how confident you are, you put your stop loss at break even. If you're really antsy or pissy about getting round tripped, all you need to do is thinking about plan B and plan C and have a preparation on if you do get stopped out or round tripped, how would you go about chasing it again? You know, how far are you going to allow yourself to chase it before it becomes out of control? So a lot of it is just preparation, you know, and not letting yourself fuck your own self. You know, like if your plan was to wait for that level to get hit, then wait for it. Don't sacrifice your, cancel your 7-5 entry all because you're seeing a nice little bump from the golden pocket. Oh, fuck, it's not going to come to the 7-5. And then guess what? 15 minutes later, it comes back to the 7-5. Now your goofy ass is a little bit in the red and you're thinking to yourself, fuck, why couldn't I just wait? Yeah, why couldn't you? I don't know, probably because you got greedy. And even if you fuck up like that, everybody has an opportunity to be honest with themselves and say, I can either not do that again or I'm destined to lose forever. So, Bugatti! Quit. I don't even know if that made sense because that was a little bit Latuche'd up. How we doing, Lions? But Lord have mercy, is the price action a little bit slow? Yes. I'm trying my goddamn hardest to be locked in and not be like, why is it so slow? Obviously, the markets don't move as quickly or as slow as we want. You know what I mean? The best that we can do is, does it change structure? Is it making lower lows? Is it making higher lows? Is it making what is it doing? You know, are fibs holding? Is it above point of control? Is it above golden pocket? What the fuck is it doing? Is it above VWAP? I'm hoping that I'll kick it with you guys for like 3-4 more hours. And we either get to see these highs get cleaned or we get to see these lows get cleaned. If it doesn't do it in the next 3 hours, I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. We'll see if it does it tomorrow type of shit. All right. Prism Meckham says, yeah, thank you. Great explanation. And also, you could say how you play failed auction because it's new for me. Sure. So, first things first, Prism Meckham, okay? I am a random person on the internet. I would never want you to just trust what I say. I want you to see it for yourself, okay? So, a failed auction, a swing fail, is basically a market attempt to try and push the price down or push the price up, but it fails, okay? So how would you quantify an attempt for the market to try to get into a different range, to try to get into a different price range, but it fails, okay? So you have a trigger point, and once it breaches and comes back in, that's basically considered a failed auction. Okay? So there are smaller variations of failed auctions for the simplicity of you understanding what it is. We're going to go with the most generic version, which is when it doesn't make a lower low or a higher high. So this is a failed auction in the making right here. What you're going to notice is you still need the narrative of bullishness to continue. So what that means is you're going to make a higher high and you're going to make a higher low. Now, sometimes that's as simple as this. Sometimes it comes back to things like VWAP, especially if it was acting as resistance previously. Alrighty, and sometimes it can have a deep Fibonacci pullback like this to like golden pocket or 75786. All right, especially if you have things like what would be, for example, something that would cause such a big pullback. Imagine if you were watching this, okay, and it starts to do this. And right here on net longs, you see this go 60 mil. You see 41 million in longs open. Somebody opened 41 million in longs right here on this candle. So imagine you see 60 million, 80 million right here. That's pretty safe to say that's a little bit of goofy ass top longing, right? So does it necessarily need to stop them out? But there's going to be more of a pullback to punish those top longers than, say, if you were watching this and only 10 million in longs came in. So one alternate universe, you have 60 million coming in. Another universe, you have 10 million coming in. That means that the 60 million, the bigger amount, you have a chance for a bigger pullback. The one that has less top longs, it's got chance for a smaller pullback. So, and then here's the other thing too. This, you're not going to get that much of a divergence, okay? But once you start to pull back like this, this is going to be prime key for like hidden CVD bull div. Okay? So, for example, let's say that you are patient enough to say, you know what? I know that it's going to pull back from here. Let me see a pullback. I am planning on longing at the golden pocket or whenever these top longers get stopped out and if there's a hidden CVD bull div. Okay? So let's say that you see 60 million, 80 million in longs open right here. You're whistling, you're juicing, you're lettucing up, and you're watching right here. None of these longs that are now underwater, they have closed. So you're going to wait, okay? And sure enough, it goes down. Okay? You have a little bit of the top longs closing, but not yet, right? And you still see the hidden CVD forming. So you're like, okay, I can wait. Surely enough, it goes lower. We get here, they still haven't closed. And now the hidden CVD that you thought would hold has broken. Do you still want to long right there? So sometimes the data certainly helps you have confidence to take a long or a short, but sometimes it's the opposite. It gives you a clear no, do not do that. Okay? So, like, not only do you need to think about the failed auction from a simplistic sense of, okay, this is what it is. You're not going to make a lower low. It's going to cross over, turn that level eventually into support, and then pop. You need to understand like the different deviations of what might cause something like this. So you don't just randomly say, hey, KIMBA drew a bullish retest, we should long here. No, that's not exactly how it goes. You still need to understand the context of there. You need to understand the context of here. And you need to eventually see what kind of reaction you have at this level. So, okay, but make sure you go to Google and type in failed auction. There is amazing by the book. You should know all of this. Look, it talks to you about all this shit that I just broke down for you. How to trade a failed auction. Yeah, but basically there's three components to a failed auction. It's the trigger or the level or the floor or the neckline, some people might call it. So it's that, okay? The low or the high, that would be the invalidation. And then the confirmation, which is it makes a higher high and then it makes a higher low, wherever the fuck it is, like I said, there or here, okay? And then it breaks that. So regardless of how it pulls back, when it breaks this, that's when the failed auction is confirmed. And what I like to do, and what you're gonna, and this is a little bit more advanced, okay, but I can't help myself. What you're gonna notice a lot of times is a failed auction is gonna give you a fucked up high or a fucked up low. Okay, so that's a weak or an unfinished low. There's a good chance that's going to get cleaned. Okay? So, in my opinion, trying to long this, okay? Some of the times you're going to get away with it. Yes. But if you do this 1,000 times, more often than you win, I think you lose. Now, don't take my word for it. Try this shit 1,000 times yourself and see it for yourself. And I'm not saying that like in a sarcastic or a mean way. I genuinely mean everybody needs to see these things for themselves. Okay? But in my opinion, I think trying to long this and like getting papinked right there is I think that's just a waste of money. And you know me, like I'll fucking spend $500 on a watermelon. Okay? I would not do that. Okay? I'll spend $30 on one strawberry. I wouldn't do that. That's a waste of money. Okay? So imagine how like mathematically wrong I must think for me to say that that's a waste of money right there. What I rather do, brother, is I know that a failed auction means that it has to break this, right? It has to make a higher high. What's one thing that I can use to say we've got a chance to make a higher high? That's usually the golden pocket getting turned into support. Okay, so you're going to be able to do something like this, and you're going to say, if this is turned into support, whatever that may mean, and that's a whole nother discussion that we can have, okay? But if this is turned into support, you're going to be able to make a higher high, okay? Obviously, like I said, that doesn't, you can long here if you want, but you need to understand that it could do this, and it could do this, and then it could do that. So even if you do take a long from here and you get away with it and you get a higher high, you need to be still looking at data right here to see how much of a pullback could you realistically get. Could you just get something like this? Could you just get something like this? Could you get something like this? And what would be the reason why it would pull back so much? So shit like that. Oh my God, is my mic off? We're good? Please tell me you guys heard that. Okay. Thank God. Okay. Anyways, that's make sure you nerd out on failed auction, okay? But remember, just because it's starting, remember, this failed auction is not confirmed until it makes a penetration and it breaks that at some point. When it does that, that's when this is confirmed and you can say, aha, it was a failed auction. But that's what the book says. And based off of your own experience and how many times you see this shit, you're going to eventually hybridize your own, little small details. You might implement a Bollinger Band, or you might implement an EMA, or you might involve an SMA, or you might implement different things that start to add up and help you with your own edge. Okay? There's really no right or wrong. It's just figure out where the fuck you want to long or short. Figure out why you would want to long. So it's figure out where the fuck you want to short. Figure out why the fuck you want to short or long. Okay? And that's it. And then just make sure that you put your stop loss at break even. And if you really don't want to just get round tripped, you need to consistently thinking about the trade that's coming up. So assume that most of your trades are going to get round tripped, but that's okay, right? Every time you get round tripped, you can either be bummed out about the fact that your really great entry didn't work out, or you can, every single time you get round tripped, you can take pride and reassurance that when the markets test you, you can do the right thing, aka you got stopped out at tiny profit. And by trusting your ability to manage risk, you can get into another trade as long as you feel like you're prepared. So, trader A might be like, fuck, I got round tripped. That was such an amazing entry. Or trader B can say, I put stop loss at break even. Again, they haven't been able to get me, bitch. You know? And say, hey, dude, my risk management is on point. Like, let's take another shot. Fuck it. Yeah, so just don't get got, I think, is the theme of all this, you know? It's we work so hard to have what we have. Yeah, you can't give it back. Gucci? Oh my God, this shit is taking forever. How we doing? I'm gonna go let us up again, but if what the fuck? Anything you guys want to talk about? This is it right here. It's pixel fucking.
Pixel fucking it is. Yes.
You guys want to make another song? What do you guys want to do? You guys want to do a giveaway? I mean, what the fuck? Should we go let us up? Pizza Mecker says, thank you one more time. If I was able to be of any help, brother, I'm happy. I'm glad. Yeah, you know, if you have any questions, just keep asking. You're going to start to realize that a lot of the things that we talk about in trading, if you really think about it, is just kind of common sense. You're going to be like, well, that makes sense, I guess. You know, there's rarely going to be things, unless you're talking about boo gammas, where you're going to be like, wait a minute, I don't get that. Say that one more time. Most of the stuff in trading, you're going to hear it one time and you're going to be like, oh, why didn't I think of that? That makes sense. So, okay, let's go. Lock in, okay? We got 23 minutes on the hourly candle close. If you guys don't mind, I want to maybe kick it for a little bit longer. And Coke Zero, what's going on? Coke Zero says, bro, I was in a soccer game in Miami of Real Madrid. What did I miss? Nothing. You're in Miami right now? Yo, get the fuck off stream and go eat at Komodo. Go to Prime 112 right now. Coke Zero says, I keep waiting for lower. You and everybody else, bro. Yeah. Does it need to go lower? No. Is there a better than 50-50 chance that unfinished low gets cleaned? Yeah. Is it more bullish to grab all the single prints on CME before we go up? Yes. Anything else you guys want to talk about? Dimitri says, can you tell a little bit how long took you to make your way to trade? Dimitri, every day it's a work in progress. Dimitri, did you know that I've been streaming every fucking day? Like, aside from maybe Christmas and like the weekends, right? But literally pretty much every single day, dude. A trading day, market open day for the last damn near 4 years, dude. If you go back and watch the YouTube highlights, if you go talk to the OGs that have been here for 4 years and ask them, or you watch the highlights from 4 years ago, I traded very differently 4 years ago. If you go back and talk to the OGs, if you go back and look at the highlights from 3 years ago, I traded very differently. If you go back and talk to the OGs, if you watch the highlights from 2 years ago, I traded very differently. I would hope so. The whole thing that I preach is let's get better each and every day. Imagine if I still traded the same exact way I traded 4 years ago. That would be so stupid. Somebody should slap me and make me realize that trading is not for me. But every day, Dimitri, we focus on what we can do better and we try to just tweak something a little bit. Even if it's a margin of 0.000001%, we always try to get a little bit better. It's not like I haven't seen, like I can see another 886-618. There's no such thing as I've seen enough. You know, I can see a different variations of a 7.5. I can see a different variation when, you know, This time the CVD divergence isn't on Binance, right? This time I don't have S&P Confluence. There's so many different permutations and combinations of so many different things. Like, I'm here to see it all, baby. Yeah, but I feel like as of this moment right now, I'm a better trader than I was 6 months ago. And I don't know if I'm just capping. I don't know if I'm just full of myself. I don't know if some of the OGs would agree with me, but I've been trying very hard with actionable improvements, not just wishing and talking about it, but I've been trying very hard to minimize my round trips. And I've been trying to realize profits. I've been trying to shave. And I think I can confidently say that I'm a little bit of a better trader now than I was 6 months ago. I would hope so. And if I'm not, that's okay. But every day I wake up and that's my goal, right? Lately, there's a lot of 886. You goddamn right. I was making fun of 886, but now I'm gritting right along with the 886 foos. I'm right there taking that 886 hoe. That blue box is an 886 1.25 combination. Yes, sir. Yeah, so it's one of those things. It's like having like a samurai mentality. We're never going to be good enough. Every day we wake up and we strive to get better. It doesn't matter how much better, but you're either getting better or you're getting worse. There is no such thing as you're the same trader today as you were before. You either got better or you got worse. You know? So that's why I think things like do the right thing, you know, just be prepared. You'll notice that a lot of the stuff that I preach has nothing to do with the math. You know, it's really just me saying, hey, let's make sure that we make decisions based off of the data. So we're not guessing or assuming or hoping. It blows my mind when people are like, I think there's a lot of bottom shorts. And you look at the data and you're like, there's none. Or people are like, I think this, or this smells like, or this feels like. What the fuck? Like you want to risk your hard-earned money on what you think or smell or feel is happening when you could just look at the exo that I'm posting on YouTube and see the open interest data, and you can literally see if there are longers or shorters opening? You want to just guess? Yeah, so I don't know. It's a lot more difficult than it sounds, right? Because you have to balance a couple of things, the math and the emotional composure and the preparation. And you got to basically take 3-4 weeks of preparation and levels and basically make a decision within 30 minutes usually, right? Yeah. So I think it's really just you figure out what the correct things are based off of your experience, and then you just kind of get desensitized to the stuff that fucks with you, and you get quicker and quicker at making decisions with experience. So that's why it's so important that you live to die another day type of shit. You never want to just throw away all your capital for no reason. You know, because you always have a fighting chance as long as you're in the game. Yeah. But anyways, you guys ready on this math? So how many people looking for scalp longs? Is there anybody still going to talk to me about like, Kimba, what about the golden pocket down here? Dude, if you want to take these higher low longs, be my guest. I'm just letting you know, like, those are ass. And it might be next week. I would hope for your sake that it's next week. But at some point, these lows are going to get clean. So if you're going to long a higher low, you need to hurry up and do it, because the longer that you wait, you're risking the chance that that one is the one that's going to fuck you up. Right, Coke Zero? You still have a hedge long or no? There's still lions with hedge longs, right? I'm not mad at you, but you're also probably tripping about those lows, though. You're probably like, dude, Kimba, enough of the fucked up lows, man. Quit reminding me. I have pixel perfect long, and now now that I have a long like you want to talk about it's gonna get swept. Testnet. That's actually a real DM. Somebody was like, bro, when you were in the 886 long, you didn't want to say nothing about no bad low, but now when I get in, now you want to talk bad low, bad low. What's up? What's up? The guy said, what's up? I said, dude, I can't, it's not my fault that the 886 is a bad low. I'm just letting you know that you got in and you left a bad low. Like, that wasn't me, dude.
You just said.
What's up? What's up? Now that I'm in the long too, you want to talk shit? What's up? I mean, I'm with you, bro. I'm still in the long with you, but my guy, that's a bad low. That's, and then, oh my God, and then Sato, dude. Sato, that's a poor low. Me no poor, you poor. Me no poor, you poor. God damn it. I take a long. Let me get a longer, louder one. I longu. Hey, when you long, it's okay if you long, but you can't just put a stop loss right in front of liquidation because you need to manage risk. That's a poor low. You know, I know poor, you poor. Juice, math, levels, divs, let's go! Let's go! How we doing? FOMC! Math. KIMBA gang, you're the best! Exclamation giveaway. Let's do this live, shall we? WLOL says, I'm Satomada. Let's go! Let's go! Guys, can I get a Roo Remen? Ruru Ramen. Let's go! Juice, 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 juice. KIMBA gang can't lose. Ha ha! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Exclamation HYPERLIQUID! Juice. All right, how we doing, ladies and gentlemen? Hey, Gucci Romo says tomorrow bank holiday for Juneteenth. Yup. Yes, yes, yes. We have been talking about it for quite some time, so no, it shouldn't be too big of a surprise. But yes, brother, it is a banking holiday tomorrow. I still have work. I don't know what the fuck going on, but I'm still here. Futures are still trading. Well, they have futures are always trading. They just have holiday hours, so it might end a little bit earlier or pause, longer, but. WLOL says, you want a shiny shrimp? Oh, that's such a park. WLOL, the thing about racism is you got to be an equal opportunity racist, so you got to go after everybody. You know? R Blaze says, other lettuce today, Kimba, no crazy cough. Yeah, I mean, I usually, you know what it is, R Blaze? even if my body doesn't feel like coughing, sometimes I'll cough just because like I feel like there's something in my throat, or yeah, sometimes like I'll overdo it. But normally like it's just like this. Gucci Ramos is our London branch gets the day off. WLOL says LOL, okay, I'll try to level it out. Yup. You gotta even it out between like Alabama and No Mames and Kachaya. Gucci Romo laughing. Happy FOMC Gucci Romo. How you doing, brother? Exclamation giveaway. Manaka says racism is the only true entertainment left. Well, not when it's like serious.
I'm back.
What's going on, baby girl?
I'm back, okay?
Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss, give me a kiss, give me a kiss. How was it? Everything okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, nice. Shiny. Yeah. All right, how we doing? 2 minutes left. Wiztard, Gucci Romo. Tershas says, but jokes are jokes? Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, if you have true hatred for another race, talk to God. Facts. Yeah. Yeah. But, you know, like, if you really break down the psychology of racism and prejudice and just, you know, how people want to blame other people, it's actually like a pretty psychologically explainable thing, you know? There's a reason why really the best way to get rid of hate, prejudice, racism, bigotry, like all that shit, is everybody juicing. Isn't that crazy? If everybody felt like they could live the life they wanted and they had the opportunity to fight for and earn what they want in life, most likely psychologists assume that there would be no reason to blame other people for their own failures. But once you start to feel like, man, I can't provide for my family because of these people, or man, I'm really frustrated, I want to blame these people, it's kind of inevitable. And so there's like a really important, almost a moral obligation to doing things like what Jerome Powell is doing successfully and right. Because when everybody is juicing, you know, obviously, you know, we're all good. But when people start to feel like they can't provide for their own family, or things aren't fair for them, or they don't have opportunities that other people might have, or in general, if they start to perceive the world as it is as unfair, whether they're right or wrong, the projection and the blaming is always going to happen. And then it's always going to be the minorities that are going to take the brunt of it. So some of these things like unemployment rates, you know, CPI, inflation, we joke about it sometimes, but it does eventually trickle down into like, I don't know, what you like the stability of society, the wellness of society. Oh, we just had hourly candle close. Good shit. Should we let us up? Yeah, it's pretty rare that you're gonna find somebody that just really, really, truly in their heart hates other people. It's usually like something learned or projection or blaming, you know, so they don't have to blame themselves. So I feel like most people that are racist can eventually change, have a change of heart. It's probably like a learned behavior for most people, I think. And then you've got like the small genetic minority where maybe they really are like truly evil. Maybe Band-Aid says that assumes their issue is financial. Yeah, most people say that's what it really comes down to, brother. That's what it's unbelievable, but that's really what it comes down to. It might not be directly financial, you know. It might be that you can't find a job, you know, your wife is on your ass, your kids, you feel like you can't provide. I mean, there might be even subconscious things going on, you know what I mean? Like, you take away like a man's ability to take pride in his ability to provide for his family, and he's gonna get pissed, rightfully so, and start blaming other people. Yeah, so I mean for anybody really, you know, but yeah, but it is an interesting phenomenon. But if everybody was juicing, if everybody had jobs, if everybody felt like they had an opportunity, most of the time you're not going to get prejudice behavior coming out. It won't get expressed as much. Like, because everybody's juicing. Like, that's why it's so obvious when somebody got wrecked or they're in a losing position based off of what they say in chat. Because there's only so many keywords that people use when they're juicing. There's only so many keywords that are applicable to people that are frustrated. So most of the time, like even the most racist people, like if they're juicing, chances are they're gonna leave you alone. But it is an interesting phenomenon. It's really like a balance of that's why they call it socio-economic policies. Yeah. Tershad says, yeah, it's deep topic. For example, I'm Black Caribbean and my family has this attachment to slavery, believing we can't be racist due to us being slaves in the past. Dude, the funniest shit. So I lived in Miami, Tershad, for a very, very long time. And I've like pretty much gone out with every like Latin American culture there is. Dude, telling Dominican people that they're black. No, papi. No. I Dominican. Dude. No, papi. I Dominican. Okay, brother. Manaka. Yeah. But I think at the end of the day, you know, it's all just kind of, everybody has good hearts, you know what I mean? And I think it's all kind of just funny. Yeah. But one thing that I always recommend to everybody is just traveling and seeing the world and seeing different types of people, eating different types of food. listening to different types of music. The fuck is ES doing? Just cheering. It's just cheering. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Did you hear what I was saying? Like, I want to break 60.36 and start spending time and building value below 60.36. That's the first sign of sort of, oh my God, yes, we might still be bearish. If we can get through the gap and break through it, oh my God, then it's juice. And then obviously I'm going to be looking for either the 59.05 or the 54.85 zone. So lots of juicy juice. Yeah, but I'm hoping I don't get round tripped on this, but I probably will, and that's okay. Dimitri says, about blaming other people in their own problems, in my opinion, is simply not grown people, have age but not maturity. Yeah, that could be it too, Dimitri. I think it's also like a learned behavior as well, right? Because I think individual accountability and responsibility is a parented behavior. Yeah, but it might be a learned behavior. It's tricky, you know? There's so many good-hearted people that maybe they just had really bad experiences, and that's why they, you know, they might not be the nicest people. But yeah, at the end of the day, I think our only job is never judge, always give people a fair chance, you know, judge people on their actions. Yeah, and then it is what it is, you know. If people are fucked up to you, that's a bummer. But as long as you keep doing you, I think it's okay. As long as you don't get got, right? Imagine letting a racist turn you into a racist. Because then you got. You top longed. You bottom shorted. Yeah, so always keep a pure heart if possible. I know it's tricky sometimes. Zine, what's going on? WLOL says, from 6 to 8 years old, my parents had a family from Philippines live with us. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's such a priceless experience. I'm like trying to look for every possible data where I could maybe be like, yo guys, we have some alpha. There's nothing. Shay says, I lost a little today, but not nearly as much today. Got into a couple of round trip longs and shorts, so in profit most. Nice. Yep. That's good, Shays. The most highly probable outcome of any trade is bing bong ding dong, aka round trip. And so if you were able to get into that many battles and protect yourself every single time, I think that's a dub. Yeah. What exchange have you not won a giveaway on, Shays? Tell me an exchange that you haven't won a giveaway on. We'll do a giveaway on it, and I'll send you some funds. BLOFIN? Okay, I got you, brother. Akik says, am I even eligible for giveaways, Kimba, since I am pretty new? Let's take a look, Akiks. You've been following since May 4th. And you've been sub for 1 month. I would say you're ready. Do you think you're ready, Akeeks? You know how many people have told me, Kimba, I wish you hadn't sent me the giveaway so early in my career because I would actually know what to do with it now. I'll tell you what, Akeeks, if you tell me that you think you're ready, I'll send you $100. And I'm not saying that as like let's see if he's overconfident or something like that. If you want to go for it, let me know and I got you. Just understand that you can only win once per exchange. Okay? And just because because I don't want you to be scared of taking a shot. Akik says, so I'd say I'm ready. Okay. Then what exchange have you on all of them, right? You haven't won anything? So maybe we'll do a BLOFIN exchange and I'll send you Shays a little bit and I'll send you a little bit. And let's see what happens. And it's okay if you fuck up. It's okay if you lose it. But I'm down. I don't care. You know, you got to jump into the water at some point, my boy. Yeah. Let me ask you this. Let's say, for example, Akeeks, that I sent it to you right now and you had it right now. What would be 2 trades to the downside and 2 trades to the upside? This question is how we'll know if you're really ready. And again, I'm not trying to like put you on the spot. In fact, these are kind of rhetorical questions that I think everybody should be thinking to themselves. But do you know like 2 longs and 2 shorts? And what data would you want to look at? Understanding that tomorrow is a US banking holiday. Gemini says, great question. I can answer 3 out of 4. That's awesome. Yeah, that's awesome. I think everybody pretty much has has 2, 3 long ideas and maybe 1 short idea. Ooh, should we go get another thang? But let's go, Akira. Akik says, I do have levels to the downside and upside, and the data is everything that I've learned being here. Got you. Yeah, so so you want to, well, I want you to be a little bit more specific than that, but 1019 is where the single print is, right? Did you see like the 1015 confluence when I drew the value area low? So like, you know, if it is going to swing fail 1027, the 1015 is kind of 1014 is kind of interesting, right? And then you know where the single print is. Don't really worry so much about the derivative single prints. It's going to be more about the CME single print. Gemini says, 2 longs, I know, 1 short idea. Nice. Now it's just a matter of patience and waiting, right? Our Blaze, let's go. Try hard work says, what a class today. Let's go. Hard work. All right, 45 more minutes on the hourly. Let me put some of these. Let me see if baby girl canceled these. Let's go get some Letuche. Everybody, let's up, boy! I got a popsicle. What's up, baby? Oh. Did you change the spa? Oh, yeah, I did. Okay, awesome. I love you. Oh, S&P, let's go! Nobody say anything. Nobody say anything. Nobody say anything. Oh my God, please. Juice! Yeah! Hey, you guys, you know about these firecracker popsicles, the red, white, and blue ones?
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Juice! All right, let's take a look at where are we at in all of this. Okay. Boys. Okay, let me do this one. Okay. What's gold doing? Where's my Coinbase? Sato my Kimba! When updating settlement, do you keep the previous levels marked? I don't. Ugh. Gemini says, "What's the settlement mean exactly?" So CME obviously has to like agree on basically a closing price, Gemini. So it's basically like a hybrid version of a daily close, Gemini. But with CME, there's RTH after market trading for like 15 minutes. So settlement is basically like a slightly more official version of a daily close. That's where it's settled for the day, Gemini. So it's CME's own version of a daily open, daily close. So it's an RTH thing. Sounds good? Sankit says, "Hey Kimba, morning from here. Just woke up. Did I miss anything important?" I don't think so, brother. Yeah, we're still range bound. We still haven't made or confirmed a failed auction. Maybe we have a chance to break the golden pocket and get the highs. Even if we just straight blasted and, swept the bad highs, like, brr, this has to get turned into support. Yeah. And those lows aren't obviously finished. Yeah, so just I would do the same thing that we always talk about is make sure that you have bad or poor or weak lows and highs identified so you always know that it's unfinished up there or down there. Keep an eye on VWAP, whether it's CME or Coinbase. Just remember, Sankit, that tomorrow it's a U.S. banking holiday. So markets are closed. CME is going to have holiday hours, but traditional markets are closed, like New York. But CME is still going to be running. But RTH isn't going to happen tomorrow, Sankit. It's like the weekend. All right? So I will still be here, but the real juice is most likely going to be on Monday. I doubt the 98 or the 92 long is going to happen on Friday. Do you? So probably crab. Swing fails on both this. Bad highs, maybe lows. So maybe there's a ding, before a bigger move up or a bigger move down. It could do this all if Friday, if USA joins war. Oh my God, that's a blow off top. Fuck you, retail. Bye. Oh, this is the crashes they had. I'm tripping. I was like, what the fuck is that? Okay. Is it this? Oh, it must be. How can I clean this up? Let's turn this off. There we go. And then this off. Okay. I change that to like baby blue. Oh, that's too many blue lines. Let's do soft yellow. No, we don't want to do gold. Green? Puke green. Okay. Gemini says, can you maybe mention if there is an indicator or the way a candle looks that can illustrate to us what a poor, good, high, low is? 100%. And it'll be available in the dashboard. Basically this one. So like this. Can you see that? Who asked this? Who asked this? Oh, fuck, man. Gemini. Okay. Gemini. Apologies if this makes no fucking sense. Gemini. TPO volume point of control tells us, I think the best way to explain volume point of control is that at that price, so when we do volume profile, within this range, this is where we had this price had the most amount of volume. Yes? Fair to say? That's what the book says, right? TPO point of control is where we spent the most amount of time. So this, a lot of time was spent in this session at this price, right? If you think about where you would want to spend the least amount of time, where would you want to spend it? It would be at the bottoms and it would be at the tops. So when you see 4 TPOs, did it spend any time here? Nope. 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 So wouldn't that be kind of a bullish thing? When I see single prints in between price action, that's kind of how I quantify, basically turn human emotion into measurable data, okay? I don't know about you, but there's been plenty of times when I see a single print and I can say to myself, holy shit, when I was a noob, that's exactly where I would have market smashed. Basically, when it does this, okay, it was so bullish or so bearish that it's almost not believable because it didn't spend enough time. So just like how if you were bullish, you would not want to spend that much time at a low level and you want to get right the fuck back up. If you're bearish, you don't want to spend that much time at a higher price point. You want to go back down. If you have any sort of you don't have enough time scenario, it's basically the market said, fuck it, I'm going to market smash short right here. Or fuck it, I'm going to market smash long right here. That's why more often than not, the price will go back and revisit a single print. So the market is basically saying, are you really bullish, motherfucker? Are you really bearish, motherfucker? That's also the reason why we interpret them leaving the single prints as confirmation of them saying, yes, motherfucker, we really are bearish. Or, yes, motherfucker, we really are bullish. So, just like this, for example, when they pumped this, they left all this uncertainty, all of that. Basically, the market really does not know. It didn't spend enough time at these marked price points. This is kind of like where you can say a majority of people market smashed into longs. That's also kind of why you can expect those people to get stopped out. So these are imbalances in time. Okay? So basically, like, the market's not really sure. Is it really long? The market had a chance to answer. So if you remember, there were single prints right here. So this reaction, along with the fact that you have a lot of single prints like that, means this is bullish. This is bullish, really bullish. You could for sure make an argument, you know, fight in the fucking Supreme Court that this is bullish. This is bullish. What kind of fucks this up is that now it becomes goofy by association. Okay? This guy, haircut, new shoes, ironed shirt, fitted jeans, looking good. Okay? This guy hasn't showered in 2 days, hair not done, also just puked in front of the hot girls that we were trying to take home. Y'all goofy as fuck. It doesn't matter how good this is. Now y'all goofy as fuck. The entire group is goofy. Okay? So this is good, and you can make the argument that it's bullish. That's why we made it a really big effort to try to get into a long here. Because you can make an argument that this is a low, and we're good to go, and we're going to go higher. Because they left all this imbalance, and when the markets came to say, you motherfuckers really bullish? They said, yeah, we are, motherfucker. And they haven't been able to come down here at all. So basically, I think for me, single prints represent like no time spent, basically. So your tick sizes are obviously going to change, but this becomes weak and poor. Okay. Let me this one is bad, unfinished. Okay, so this is probably going to get cleaned, and it's right by a single print. Quit playing with me. This is all fucked. Too close. You're always going to usually go with the one that's furthest to the left if it's like stacked like this, which means that you're going to default eventually to this guy. And then same way, the opposite way. You're going to go that way. So this is good, but as you go this way, oh fuck, oh fuck. So you realize that, oh man, the whole group is kind of fucked. And the other thing too is with sample size, you're going to notice that just because it's unfinished doesn't necessarily mean that it has to do it before it can go up. In fact, if you have been paying attention, they love to leave fucked up highs and fucked up lows for much, much later. So this high is not good. 1. So this, for sure, is going to get cleaned at some point. Like, there's going to be a new all-time high at some point. That's just math. I can't tell you when it's going to do it, but a bad high is going to get cleaned. So things might take time, but that gives you confluence for the long. So basically, brother, I will be sharing this template, a much better version, Gemini, and all you need to do is take a look at these right here. And you're going to say to yourself, so that's bad. 2 blocks like that. Okay. 1, is bad. 2 is what I would call like a Temu good. Like, it's not the best, but it's whatever. And then anything like 3 and higher, okay? So like if you ever see a tail and it's got like 9, 10 single prints, that's a really bullish tail. You know, that's a good buying tail. Like you should be in that long. You need to be in that long. And if you go back and start taking a look, you're going to notice those things too. Okay? And what will matter is tick size. So if your tick size is 10, every $10 is 1 block. If your tick size is 25, which is the highest that I think you should go, it's $25 for every block. Okay. Show us a good high? Sure. Oh, that's the all-time high. Like, that's good. Bad. So, cleaned. Bad. 3, so not bad. So 3 is good, right? 3 is good. Look. Went for it. You know, bad high, went for it. Or I mean, a good high, went for it. But a lot of the bad highs and bad lows, they're getting cleaned at some point. It's unfinished. Look, that's a good high. Yeah, but it's just one piece of the puzzle. You know, you would never be like, oh, that's a bad high, let me blank. Or, oh, that's a good low, let me blank. So it's just one piece of confluence. You could have, you know what will really fuck you up? You could have a bad low indicating, fuck, maybe those are going to get swept, but you have a hidden CVD bull div. So you long the 886. Shit, I don't know how, but I guess I get into weird situations like that all the fucking time. Yeah, so you just have to be aware of the fact that the lows are not good, and you need to put your stop loss, you know, relatively more aggressively than, say, if you were in a long and the low was good. Gemini says, okay, so to confirm, when you have a high, for example, that has only 1 row of TPO blocks, that's bad. No, it's bad, Gemini. It's bad. Okay? Yeah, so if you're not going to spend any time at a level, you would want it at the highs if you're shorting, and you would want it at the lows if you're longing. RNK basically said it right. Yeah, do you want the market to buy up everything and recover a level in 5 minutes, or do you want them to do it in 4 hours? Like, which one signifies a little bit more certainty? Or, like RNK said, market consensus. Yeah. I would even say maybe 2 is borderline bad. Yeah. If you really want to be sure, Gemini, 3 or higher. What is the market consensus tick size to use? 10, 15, 20, 25? Gemini, I would try all of them. It's like asking me, what fibs do you use? I would try all of them. 10, I think, is a good one, Gemini. I think that's the default, maybe. But there is, as with most things, Gemini, like Gemini, isn't there a little bit of a finesse or an art to understanding when to long the 7.5 or when to long the 8.86? It's the exact same thing as when you have variance in tick size. You kind of need to know when it should be 10 and when it should be 25. When would you want it to be bigger and when would you want it to be smaller? Pause. But you're going to start to understand these things as you play, right? Sometimes it's a 886-618, sometimes it's a 7505, right? Sometimes you're going to use 10 tick size, sometimes you're going to use 25. So the more often you see it, the better. Now, just like how, isn't it better if you have a bull div on the 1 hour and the 4 hour versus if it was only on the 1 hour and when you switch to 4 hour, it's gone? So there are overlapping sort of things that reinforce if it's a bad low or a bad high if you continue to change the tick size and the narrative is still the same. If you change from 10 to 25 and the bad low now doesn't look so bad or the good low now doesn't look so good, then that's something that you take into consideration. But you see how it's it's like anything else in like indicator land. You with me? So it is in other way mean that there was no interest in this price and they leave it very fast. Or there was so much interest that they bought everything up really quickly. Like this. It would be like, so let's say for example that we're looking for a swing fail of something here or like this, right? What would be bullish to see is something like this. We go down, okay? And so the market goes, all right, let's see who wants to buy. Nobody? Nobody? The market goes, who wants to buy? Nobody, 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 nobody. I mean, people are buying, but I'm saying nobody because the selling pressure is overwhelming the buying, which is why the price is going down. So, all right, who wants to buy? Nobody. 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 But once it gets here, I want to buy, I want to buy, I want to buy, I want to buy, I want to buy. It does. It's like, whoa, what the fuck? Like, imagine a vendor, right? Imagine somebody that's selling hats or shoes or lemonade or elotes. It doesn't matter. But he has a dynamic pricing system, okay? So imagine it's like, all right, does anybody want to buy a coconut water for $1? Okay, what about 50 cents? Okay, what about 25? And then imagine if hella people stormed him in the middle of the street and said, I want to buy, I'm buying all of it. Everything you got, let me buy. And he's like, whoa, what the fuck? And now it's like, okay, does anybody want to buy at 50 cents? And then people are like, no, give me everything that you got. And then he's like, okay, we're back to selling it $1. And then he gets normal buying pressure. It's like, wow, I only sold that bitch under $1 for fucking 20 seconds. And that's how you end up with TPO like this. You spent no time here, 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 blah, 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 blah. So if in an alternate universe, whether it's this week or next week, we actually get an SFP of these single prints, we'll know if it's good and if we really are in a good situated long, if we have a really nice tail. Clip this, we'll come back to it and see. If the high looks like this, okay, and it looks like this, fucked. Not that good. Fine. All right, Gemini. There you go. And play with this. Play with this. Right? Do U.S. market. Include the 30 minutes of post-market. Exclude the last 30 minutes. Exclude the last 15 minutes. Include the last the 15-minute post-market. Fuck around with it. Let me ask you this, Gemini. Regardless of if you made money or lost money today, do you feel like at this point right now, you're a little bit of a better trader than you were on Sunday? Do you feel like you juiced today, Gemini? Maybe it took you until this moment, but do you feel like you're a little bit of a better trader right now in this moment than maybe 2 hours ago? What about this Sunday? What about this Monday? Do you feel like you're a little bit of a better trader? Just a little bit, because you still have a lot of work to do. We still have a lot of work to do. But that's a little bit of a stepping foundation in terms of TPO shit, right? So you got a little bit of an understanding of tick size. You have an understanding that, hey, I can customize time zones or the, just like how you can on a volume, you can fixed range volume profile, you can do the same exact thing for TPO, right? You need to nerd out on what the difference in tick size means, right? So you excited about the possibility of nerding out and learning a bunch of new shit about TPO? Or are you intimidated by the amount of work you got to do? Yeah, let's go. What I want you to do, Gemini, is continue to just keep asking me questions if you run into anything that you don't understand. Because if you don't understand it and I don't understand it, then I need to know. I want to know. And if I do know, then I can help you out. You ready? Any other questions, Gemini? You good? Should we go Latuche? I can't believe how slow this shit is. Korun says, my mind hurts from soaking in 15 hours of information, 14 hours of juicing, and maybe 60 minutes of actual information. Huh? Hey, you did fantastic, Korun. Have a great night. Sleep well. All right? Just give me your best. I can work with that. Good shit, man. Rest well. My dumb ass is still going to sit here for maybe another 2-3 hours and see if we can get a lower low. My goodness. Or a higher high. A higher high. I feel like the bulls were like, wait a minute. What the fuck? Could be a higher high. But yeah, just trying to see if we can get like an actual shift in structure. Otherwise, if it looks like it's going to bing bong ding dong in between these two like neon green dotted lines, I'm not going to get got. I won't spend too much time here, but what do you think? Any chance Asia or Europe breaks this wide open? Your guess is just as good as mine. What I would challenge you with is, how the fuck would anybody know that? Because I would love to know that for sure, or even have a slight edge. I mean, the only thing mathematically you have in terms of time is Fibonacci time. And I don't know if you would really do that on a US holiday week. I have no clue. I have no clue. You need to fucking change your name before I keep saying nice melons and baby girl's gonna come in here talking about what the fuck you talking about nice melons for? Your ass gonna get me in trouble. You need to change that name, my guy. KCEX, happy 420. Blaze, you good? Karun says, God damn it, I want to stay, but gotta wake up in 5 hours. No, Karun, you could. I've been saying this shit over and over for the past 4 years. It ain't nothing for me to repeat it again for you tomorrow. I've been saying this shit over and over every single day, every couple of hours for 4 years, my guy. I can tell you again tomorrow. And you know what, Karun? Here's the best part. You don't need me to tell you shit. Okay? I don't even know if I'm the best person to be explaining this shit to you. But you could go to Discord and you could get this explanation in your own native language. We've got hundreds and thousands of people from all over the world. If you need that shit in Spanish, if you need that shit in Portuguese, if you need that shit in Dutch, if you need that shit in German, if you need that shit in South Korean, somebody's got you. So make sure you're in the Discord. Remember, the real value is in the community. So you're tripping if you're not in the Discord. Exclamation Discord. Get some good rest. Bring your best again tomorrow. And you can ask whatever you want. But go to sleep if you have to wake up at 5. Fred, you good? Ayo Gaines. Happy 420. Korun, Pangu, Johnny Kingslow, Mark. Oofy says, yo, thanks for holding it down for another FOMC. It's my pleasure. Thank you for stopping by for another FOMC, Oofy. I wish we could have gotten a really much more significant volatile move, you know, like a $5,000 move up or down. Because we could have all pinked on like an SFP long, or we could have all pinked on our, you know, move up towards making an all-time high. But as we kind of know, right, Ofi, because you've been here for almost a year now, you and I both know that the juiciest thing is going to happen when people least expect it, right? That's why... Oh, whoa, whoa. Younger Soon, he not reeve yet. Younger Soon, you idiot, he not reeve yet. Yo, Lions, wake the fuck up. Wake the fuck up. Shh. No, but I'm trying to. Isn't it rare that I'm here for this long? I've been streaming for 12 hours. Oh my God, S&P is gonna juice me up. Oh my gosh, everybody shut the fuck up. Yes! Everybody shut up! Especially that dickhead that said, I'm gonna short here. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. Please don't. You're gonna long right here. Get fucked. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Please. All right, let's not get too carried away. God damn, this is blue balling me so hard. There's the gap. I got a little TP. I got one TP. These motherfuckers playing with me, chat. All right, I'm gonna be honest. There was one TP that just got hit on the gap. All right, let's see what happens. But isn't it rare though that I stay on this long? You know I'm trying to get this bitch. I'm really having a hard time letting this bitch go, you know, and being like, yo, like, baby.